Okay. Alright. So, I guess I should get started with the next part of the list. So, there is one thing I need to do first on Versus mode before we start All-Star mode. I gotta do a 4-stock melee match using Ness or Peach against level 9 Ganondorf and Mewtwo on player 3 and player 2 slots. All items medium frequency. Okay, so let's get that set up there. Alright. So, 4-stock, they said item switch, all items, medium frequency. That's what the list said, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use Ness, and of course Mewtwo, or Ganondorf is going to be, well, actually I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I know Mewtwo's supposed to be Gygus, though. And we have to do it on 4 side, so that should be pretty simple to do too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Alright, so let us make sure the list is right. And on 4 side. Okay. Which is right over here. Whoa, nope, not Big Blue. That's the wrong place. Alright, let's try that again. 4 side. There we go. So who's Ganondorf supposed to be? And Ganondorf is dead. And Ganondorf died twice. Oh shit, dude, what are you doing? Oh, there goes Mewtwo. That was actually a nice little place explosive there. Okay. Also making sure my mic is fine, and it is. Oh, okay, Ganondorf already killed me here. Oh, there he is. I was trying to figure out where Ganondorf was, but that's the invisibility that he had. Also, those two are already dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna let those guys just fight.
Hello.
Hey, Alex, thanks for the quiet hello and the flower, dude. Appreciate that. Hope we're getting a good night. I'm just gonna play keep away until these guys just go away. Please let those be bombs. No, but as a maximum tomato, I'm just gonna go ahead and just let one of them have that. There you go. Ganondorf, you kill Mewtwo. Oh, that works. I think me being metal might be very nice. You know, I also don't want to get caught in between the two of them. Oh boy, yeah, of course it drops right on him. Yeah, let's just ignore these two. Well, Mewtwo's already almost out of the match. And Ganondorf is dead. Okay, well, I was going to say I had 3 more stock left, but yeah, I just got sent flying there. Alright, now it's just me and Ganondorf. I think I should be fine. Okay, I am fine. The war against Gygus. That was pretty easy. You know, for a couple of level 9 enemies there, that was actually pretty simple. Alright, I guess with that being said, we'll go ahead and start doing all start on normal without you to continue as Mario. So I will reset that there. It's got to be on normal. I think I can have... It's just one life on All-Star, because it's kind of like the arena. Also, let me make sure I actually have my phone out, because just in case I got to go look at some social media. So that should be kind of nice, too. Oh, Mom sent me a snap. Oh, I see. My mom made a group created. Oh, okay, because she also made some call there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have to do normal mode on All-Star without a continue with basically every character. But I'm going to do it with Mario first. Eventually these matches will start getting to two or even three characters in the same time, so I've got to really be watching myself here. I'm going to try doing at least one of these without healing. So yeah, we're going to try not to use any of the trophies here. Also, I can see I have my emails working right now. Also, don't you like how the rest area theme from... Yeah, the rest area theme from Kirby Superstar is playing right now. Okay, next is Peach. So we gotta get through basically every character in the game in this one go. Basically, just keep using your smash attacks and you should be okay. Normal mode shouldn't be that hard. Alright, next is Zelda. Every once in a while, you might be able to find some trophies out here, too, so pick them if you want to. Ready, go! And the characters also have some alternative colors. Okay, this is getting annoying. You know, we're gonna bring her over here. Plus, I can just do this. Or not. There we go. We need to just keep doing that for the battles. Alright, then they have... Well, there's Poe. Or Pooh, sorry. There's Link. Yeah, so every once in a while you'll find a trophy out here you can just pick up. So I still gotta try doing this without a continue. I may have to do it with Mario, but I'll have to do it at some point. And I guess Link's very annoying with that. Okay, Link's grab is very annoying. Okay, then we have Marth and Roy together. I think I'm gonna grab a heart. We'll just go ahead and just forego the challenge on this run here. Oh, and they team up too, by the way, so get ready for that. And he should be dead. There we go. Alright, we have Ice Climbers and Ganondorf next. Okay. So yeah, they go with the 2 and then 3 characters at once. It's interesting because what's going to happen is they are going to... Well, the last match is always going to be Mr. Game & Watch, but it's going to be like a team of like 25 of them. Mr. Hi, Ram. Yeah, unfortunately, we did kill her first. So that's a very appropriate statement there. How you doing, Ram? Yeah, I didn't expect to see you over at Pies this morning. That was pretty cool. I was like, small world. Alright, then it's Luigi and Yoshi. I wish I had the mod that let me use my C-stick on one-player modes. But unfortunately, I do not. Well, there goes Yoshi. And there goes... And there goes Luigi. That's pretty nice. Late night here, but old man had to pee, so... That's why I pee before going live. Also, we have Mewtwo and Captain Falcon. I'm already on night shift, sleep schedule anyways. Gotta walk off stage. Hi, Travis. Gotta walk off stages for that. I do. That's why Mushroom Kingdoms 1 and 2 are probably my favorite stages to fight Luigi in, because you can just kill him immediately. How was your stream earlier today, Travis? You had to get up and pee while you're doing that. How was, this is your first playthrough of Symphony of the Night, isn't it? Hopefully gonna get some Z's at some point. Me and you both, man. Symphony Night's pretty good, although the knockback is way... Oh, you haven't gotten this in a situation where you just got into a bottomless pit, I hope, right? I think Captain Falcon is one of the most annoying characters to fight. There goes Mewtwo. Yeah, he is definitely one of the most annoying characters to fight. In fact, I could realistically see myself losing here. He's so annoying to fight. It's because he always does those things where he just kind of hangs back and then uses his smash attacks on me. Alright, so we have Dr. Mario, Falco, and Young Link. So, I have 4 matches of 3 characters, and then I can fight Mr. Game & Watch. As long as they don't continue, or, you know, just die, then I should be fine. Well, that was very helpful. I was just saying about how these edges on the walk-off areas are nice. Yeah, Falco really fucked himself up there. Alright, Nez, Pikachu, and Samus. We're eventually going to have to do a challenge where we do it without healing. But that probably won't be for a while. Does the no healing, so normal or higher? You can't do it on very easy. Oh, please hit the bomb. Thank you. Yeah, so it's gotta be normal or higher. You'll know the challenge is active when you see it on the bottom right. There you go. Hey, Chiss. Welcome in, man. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, Fox, Pichu, and Mario. So, that's going to be pretty interesting. Also, holy smokes, Eternal, hi. I knew you were live earlier. I didn't know you were already done. Welcome. And thank you for the 29-month resub there, dude. Appreciate that immensely. How are you doing, man? Yeah, you're done with this FF7 Rebirth. So what have you been up to today? What were you streaming earlier? Oh, yeah, first playthrough of FF6. How you liking it? Where are you at so far? Yeah, guys, check out my friend Eternal Zep there. He's been playing FF6 for the very first time. How you liking that game, by the way? Pretty good? Again, I don't like it as much as FF5. That's because I'm kind of more of a job system kind of person, but it does its job pretty well, and a lot of people love that game. But yeah, I got all the versus mode achievements done starting this morning, actually. That's been pretty good. Not too far in yet. Do you have a favorite character so far? All right, goes Fox. Where's he going? There goes Pichu. Yeah, I owe myself another FF6 playthrough because I haven't played it in a while. Maybe my opinion about it will actually change. I'm gonna need to heal again, aren't I? There we go. I like Locke, Sabin, and Terra the most. My favorite treasure hunter, not a thief though. FF6 has always been my favorite, but I know Nostalgia played it because it was my first. Well, I mean, that's why I hold FF7 OG in a high regard, because that one was my favorite. Well, it's not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites, but I played that one the very first time too. Had I just been a little bit earlier and played FF6 instead, I probably would have loved that as much. Okay, we have Kirby, Donkey Kong, and Bowser. I'm not going to risk my chances of getting KO'd this late. So I'm going to try to take these three out with a heal. Well, there goes Bowser. There goes Kirby. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I think you're still alive, aren't you? Can I get a shout for Chrissy Cat, please? If you're still alive, Chrissy, enjoy your lurk. Alright, there's a Steelix trophy. 99% with the Game & Watch team left. I'm not feeling too confident about this.
Hello.
Hey, Doc. Welcome in as well. Enjoy the lurk. You are not still. Oh, okay, you're gonna go get some bed though. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the leave to be lurked up. Appreciate that. Well, I hope it was a good stream for you. Oh man, all these tools falling down, making me nervous. It's just one left. There we go. Alright, that's all of them. And that's without continuing, too. A lot of shiny trinkets. And that's also all the trophies for Mario, too. Hey, now you're an all-star. May he rest in peace. Alright, so we did All-Star for the first time. So that is getting that normal mode, or yeah, normal mode with Mario, and normal difficulty without continuing. And I have all three of Mario's trophies. And I also got All-Star mode done. So I was like, what, 5 achievements? And this also should unlock our last stage, too. No. I only play it once for the achievement. That's it. I don't want to have to do that after, like, the 50th time. Yeah, you go through the credits minigame enough, you kind of get a little burnt out of it.
Congratulations!
Alright, that should unlock... Yep, that unlocked the last field, which is Battlefield. Also, we have the sound test done for unlocking all the stages. Which is all stages are open. One-player All-Star. We got the Mario Trophy. We got the Battlefield Trophy. We got the Wario Trophy for doing without continuing. And the Marin Trophy for getting all the stages in the game unlocked, too. So, we got a lot done with that just that once there. See, a lot done there. Yeah, I play the shooter minigame a couple of times and I'm just like, nah. I can see why that could actually be redundant here. Marin. Actually, let's take a look at the Marin Trophy now. I will read that one because that one's pretty special. Alright, this should be sorted based by game. Okay, let's go read hers. Marin is a young girl who cares for Link after a shipwreck washes him on the shore of Koholint Island. Also, this is the first time I've ever gotten this trophy. Oops, I actually fucked up. Hang on. She's a talented harpist, well-liked for her kind and gentle nature. She holds fast to the ideals of truth and honor. If Link happens to steal something during his adventure, she greets him with a shout of thief! I forgot about that. Yeah, I've never gotten this trophy before, believe it or not, because I've never unlocked all the stages before. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so for that, we're going to have to... I believe it's on options? One of these options, I think it's sound test. There it is. I love how everyone will refer to Link as thief, even the Windfish. And if you somehow are balls, you have to go back into the store after you've stolen, he just instantly kills you. I think it's supposed to be via the sound test. Okay, so which song am I supposed to be listening to? No, not that one. Also, that's very interesting because they don't actually use this rare trophy track except for once in the game. They use it all the time in Brawl. So, where is the trophy? I gotta listen to that one. Maybe it's actually in the trophy collection here. Yeah, the achievement says you're supposed to listen to different music in the trophy gallery via the sound test, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can look at the achievement list and see how I activate that. Hey, Nerdist, welcome in, man. How are you? Hope you're having yourself a good night so far. I'll give you a shout out too. How's the RA stuff been going for you? I got all the versus mode stuff done on my own time. Ooh, sorry you've been feeling sick. There's been a lot of sickness going on around here lately too. Hopefully you're feeling well, dude. Yeah, let me take a look at the achievement and see how to unlock the sound test, or the extra music. Because I don't remember how you do it. Should have Silent Hill 2 badges before relaunches. Did they? I don't watch the forums. When is that happening? Via the sound test. How are you supposed to do that? Data, sound test. Oh, it was this Thursday at 5:15, so that's gonna be, gosh, what time is that gonna be for, Central Time? So where am I exactly supposed to be going for this? That's interesting, too. Hey, Austin, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Austin, how you doing today? It's good to see you. We're, trying to figure out a certain achievement right now, but I believe you were having a good time doing some RA for your own, too. How was it? How was the retro category? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If anybody doesn't know who I am, I go by JB or Joe. I'm doing some retro achievements of my own. We're doing Super Smash Bros. Melee, and we are over 55% of the way done. Yeah, tell me all about your stream today, Austin. How was it? Just scroll through all the. So I think it's supposed to be a very specific track that you can carry to the trophy collection. I just don't know where it is exactly. They've revealed the badges for the launch event, and the platinum badge looks so good. What are the badges that are going to be for the launch event though? Hey JB, hey Austin, how's it going, man? I assume you were doing some retro achievement hunting of your own. How was it today? Yeah, look on in, everybody. We're trying to figure out a certain achievement to do with the sound test and the trophy collection on Melee. This has been a really good set so far, though. Yeah, how you doing, man? Beats by Dr. Mario. What the hell is that supposed to be? I was going for the Smash 64 badge tonight, but couldn't get that perfect run. So I've done that. I did that on my own time off stream, and I'll tell you, Kirby is by far the best character for that. I like doing the swallowing and then, trying to get him to self-destruct. I'll tell you, for the fighting polygon team, which is I think the hardest part of that achievement, just down B. Just float as high as you can without them reaching up to you, and just down B the crap out of them. Bronze is the me, silver is Magolor from Kirby, gold is Shulk from Xenoblade, and platinum is Rosalina and Illumina. Those were some great themes there. See, I would have gone that specifically for Magolor because I think them launching it with Kirby's Return to Dreamland is going to be a really nice set too, which makes me really think how bad Brawl is going to be. You've been going for it with DK. I'll say DK's up B. So I know one person's strategy for the fighting polygon team on very hard was doing the up B and just going back and forth across the bottom of the battlefield stage. But it just DK's hitbox is just too large for me to deal with. So I just did. See, what somebody else's strategy also was they would hang on to the edge with Kirby. They drop down, up B, back up, and hopefully catch some of the polygons with the up B blade. But I got that to work like maybe 33% of the time before I got my ass kicked. I just did down B and it was pretty good. So best of luck to you on that one. It's a pretty dang tough achievement. Which, by the way, Raiders, if anybody needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, it's like 10:30 at night here in my part of the U.S. So if anybody is close to their bedtime, please go ahead and get that rest. Or if you just want to just chill out and go get a snack while you kick your feet up and relax in here, I'd love to have you inside and keeping me tabbed open. But yeah, go follow Austin. If you like retro achievements in there, you'll like Austin's set there too. Playing Smash 64, which I did that on my own time. Yeah, dude, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate that immensely. I think so. It says beats by Dr. Mario's. Maybe we try Dr. Mario's music. Maybe they'll let us keep it there. Where is Dr. Mario's? Oh, there it is. Maybe the gallery? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you hold the R button, it plays the song that you have in the sound test with this. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, Beats by Dr. Mario. I guess I should have realized that was the name of the achievement, but there it is. The next one is loading the game up with a Pikmin save file in the memory card. I don't have that yet. I'll have to do that next time I stream this. So unfortunately, we do not have the Pikmin one for tonight, but we'll do that later. All right. So the next one is going to be going to training mode. We're going to be doing the 125 combo total with this. I believe there is a way to cheese this with red skulls. So the three achievements in training mode is a combo of 10 or more, 20 or more, and then 125 with all characters consecutive or in total. So I believe I can get them into greens and do it like that. Is there a way to get him over here? Can I control this guy? Okay, let's try this. Okay, so let's try that. Now we can let's just spawn a bunch of red shells in here now. Alright, this should be enough. There it goes. So, is that enough? Whips, stick, and metal box. Okay, so we don't have... We had to do the 125 total. Hey, Aurora, welcome in. How are you doing? So, we should try that again. So, I had the right idea. I just got to do that with 125 combos total with everybody. That went pretty well. Can I get a shout out for Aurora the first, please? Aurora, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well, We're just doing some Smash Melee right now. Alright, so let's try that again. Ooh, how's GTA been? Wasn't a shadow. It's been a good time though. Alright, I believe we can keep Kirby here. Yeah, very nostalgic game. This is like one of those childhood staples that I had as a kid. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I guess that wasn't the right time. I'm not sure if Wispy was gonna fuck this up or not. Alright, no, let's just... Please, please, Spawna. There we go. Here comes Wispy Woods again. Mother... Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna spawn a bunch of red shells again. I'm not sure how many red shells this is gonna take, but we can do a little bit of this. Alright, this should be enough. Well, there's 108. Or 12, shit. So maybe I just gotta do it with the same bunch of characters. The Brawl set is worth a whole 6 points for the launch. Just beating Subspace is worth 6 points. Oh, that's not so bad. How many achievements are gonna be in the set total, you think? Maybe I should do... Let's try Bowser. Because I guess just getting 125 total shouldn't be that bad. This should start spawning in the blocks, yeah? Let's try that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be... After this game, I don't think I'm gonna be doing another Smash Bros. Game for a while. Okay, so that's just a little bit more than this game. Not as much as I thought it was. I mean, I thought it was gonna be much larger than that, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know how viable this is going to be. See, I can't... I can't do it with all these fucking bombs spawning. Try to do as well. The set is much more manageable than this. So you're not having to do a whole bunch of freaking... doing all these modes on very hard and stuff, right? Seems manageable, though. Maybe we push him in there. So, what I'm supposed to do with the red shells is I'm supposed to be able to spawn a whole bunch of them and basically hit it so whenever I trigger all the red shells, they all hit the target consecutively and has a massive combo. But it doesn't look like Kirby's going to be a good character for this. We could do Pikachu. I'm supposed to squeeze him right in between those pillars of blocks, but the bombs keep triggering. Yeah, those blocks. Some of these challenges are... So, it's crazy because a lot of these challenges, they're part of the vanilla set in Smash Bros. To begin with. So all these unique trophies that you're supposed to get, these are what the developers wanted you to do to begin with. All right, let's inch him in very slightly. Yeah, there's 125 combo total deal. Fuck. That's supposed to be like this. This is what they wanted you to do originally, anyways. But they wanted you to do that with characters within all the characters, not just this one little exploit here. And then Pikachu is one of the dumbest characters I think I've seen yet. I mean, I could just do the red shell thing with everybody. I'd still get it, but I'm trying to be lazy about it. Hey, Foxling, thanks for the flower. How are you doing? I gotta check for Foxling a couple too, please. How you doing? There's no Foxling. How's Ocarina of Time been, by the way? Yeah, I know I asked you that yesterday, but I don't remember if you played more of it. I know you said that you really did not like the water temple, like most people don't like it. Is there a way I can control somebody here? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can control somebody with this other controller. Let me reset here and see if that works. Hang on, I'm going to readjust my ports here, okay? Controller, okay, that should work now. Nah, you don't stream on the weekend since they tend to be very busy. That's kind of the reason why I actually stream on the weekend, because I usually do it when everybody else is already just settling in. So, can I control him now with this character? No, it doesn't look like. Maybe I gotta go to controller port 2. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. So let's get Pikachu in the spot then. You are close to... Oh, you're going to do another mute the mic. Yeah, as Travis always says, IRL before URL. That is always a ringing true statement. All right, so we have him here. Thank you for wasting your points. Alright, we're going to have to do a whole bunch of red shells again. Or, you know, they can just keep spamming a whole bunch of explosives. See, that's the problem, is they keep spamming a whole bunch of, Alright, we're gonna wait till they drop it here. And they're gonna drop a bomb on me at some point, aren't they? So, I thought the red shells was supposed to happen there. He's looking at a max combo of 12. They all are, but I thought there was supposed to be a way to actually get a whole bunch of combos with this red shell method. Let's see. Let's see training mode. Spam the hell out of PK Fire. Let's try that here. Yeah, thanks for stopping, Eternal. Have a good rest of your night, man. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I see that. Let's try PK Fire and see if that works. Oh, I guess that works. All right, let's get the controller to be human. All right, let's try that. See, sometimes he just dodges it, you know? I gotta get farther away. See, it just keeps bumping him. Well, let's see what that gave him. He got like what, 40 something on the combo? 43. I bet I could do better. Maybe I can change. Oh, that's why, because I was human. Well, now he's just not doing anything. Well, it's because his percentage. Yeah, it's his fucking percentage. Maybe if I'm Jigglypuffing a little bit more there too. Yeah, let's just keep doing the up tilt with Jigglypuff. No, that still doesn't work. So that didn't work very well. What if I do Yoshi's down air? No, that's not gonna do very much either. You know, I could also just do Fox. Because I'm pretty sure his B button would work. Nope, that won't work either. So what would Bowser's fire work? Nope, that won't work either. Would Mewtwo's Shadow Ball work? I mean, yeah, it would. No, it's slowly sending me off, actually. Alright, I'm not sure what that's going to do as far as the number. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, 15. Who else can I use? You know, I could also just spam a fire flower. That probably would work too. I'll do a screw attack. Nope, they don't count that. What about... Nope, they don't count that as a consecutive hit either. What else can I use? I mean, PK Fire is all nice and good, but... Would Wobbling work? I don't even know the combo. Whoops. I don't think that would be much to do either. They don't seem very good either. I wonder if Samus's up B would count as a combo too. I mean, it does. Okay, I think 12's gonna be the highest. Oh, there it is. We got it. You see the name of the trophy there? Oh. All right, so there's the bunny hood. All right, and then we are on the lower parts of the actual set. We gotta do adventure and all-star mode with everybody. Also, I gotta unlock the one with. Yeah, we gotta do the ones with every character. Normal on all-star and adventure mode with everybody too. Alright, so I guess we'll just go down the list. We're gonna start doing adventure and all-star with everybody. So this is gonna be where the grinding happens. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. Enjoy the chair. Yeah, that was a much-needed bathroom break. Okay, so now that we have training mode done, we're gonna start doing adventure and all-star with everybody. We're gonna do adventure mode with Bowser. We gotta do that with hard mode, 2 stocks or less. And eventually I have to get the achievement of doing without continuing, which shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna try my dangness not to fight Giga Bowser to make it as easy as possible for me, though. I just got this trophy. So there are some bonuses I need for these guys, which is defeating the Koopas with a KO. But the problem is I can't do that unless I'm Kirby. Yoshi, stop it! Hi, Amethyst, how are you? You know, I do not want to have a death on freaking level 1. Jeez. Yeah, let's try not to get hit by the Koopas. Yeah, so believe it or not, we're actually on the latter parts of the set, actually. You caught up with Quick. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about there. I saw you over on Fishy's stream earlier. You were talking about that earlier, weren't you? Yeah, I hope you had a good time with it. Thank you for wasting your points, Nerdist. I just need to get used to the fact that I have to just be patient here. I say, like, get hit in a very weird way. Come on, dude. I guess these guys have a hitbox I'm not familiar with. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. And, of course, you fucking meteored me. Damn it, how is hard mode already kicking my ass? It's because these Koopa Troopas have these hitboxes I'm just not familiar with. Alright, I need to lock in, because this is not going to go well. This is how hard mode's going to be. Going to the Yoshi fight in 76%. Not a good look. Uh-oh. That's just good. I say, but I can't do anything to these Yoshis. They crumbled. Hang on. My alt tab's getting very weird. Two of my favorite creatures. By crumble, that's like the phrase for actually killing him, right? Because you say it in a cookie phrase, right? Come on, dude. Die. And... these Yoshi grabs have always been the worst. They dead. No revival gimmies were fake at this time. They're just gone. Well, until they revive them in a later update, right? Yeah, I noticed with games like that, they death can be very cheap. I must be out of it tonight if I can't even get past stage 1. Alright, let's try that again. Not this time. They were kept alive by these magic gen, Bailey both other sorts. I love the idea of a cookie game having all this like this lore and magic stuff. It kind of straddles the line of ridiculous. I love the game not taking itself seriously like that though. Stop it, stop it. Fuck! How did these guys just get very... I know I'm on a hard mode because I've done it before, but why did these guys just get so difficult all of a sudden? This is not a good look. Jeez. I guess they're really making me earn it this time, huh? Also, I'm trying to like watch my mouth more, so I should probably be a little bit more friendly about the mouth than huh. We do have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way, so just a warning about that. At some point, I need to do hard mode without continuing. Although, I'm pretty sure if I do that run, I'm allowed to use 5 lives there. So I probably won't worry about that one until I actually just do it on a run by itself. There's a bomb. How do they have priority on that? Like, how do they know? Shit, hang on, I have to read that. Had a whole devastating animation of pure vanilla cookies spurning to reach white lily cookies. She crawls in front of them, all the smile, and just barely doesn't make it. Silly cookie game, and I'm like here sobbing. I love when games do that. I know I talk about that a lot. Whenever it's like, I don't know whether they take this game seriously or just think it's the silliest thing ever. I mean, maybe a little bit of both. Man, fuck you, Yoshi. How did these Yoshis just get like some omniscient AI? Jeez. I can't even beat a whole team of them, so that means the one with Kirby's not gonna go very well. Maybe we get an item on the way there. You know, I used to think that the red paratrooper had something to do with spawning Luigi, but apparently it doesn't have anything to do with it. already cheering for me. That's not a good sign. That's probably a bomb. Jeez, finally. And if I touch a Koopa, I'm probably dead. And Silent Salt Cookie. Man, this man, but he's not a man, he's a cookie! He lost everything over and over. Gosh, man, I'd be a broken cookie after that too. Or sorry, a crumbled cookie. Let me out! Let me out! Of course it's a bomb! And I'm dead. Now I'm definitely dead. Holy shit. What is with these bombs everywhere? I mean, I don't have to... I can continue with the adventure mode here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Just holy shit. They just put a butt ton of bombs out there. There we go. Jeez. I'm not going to get it all in one life, but damn. Only condolence. He's at peace with his dead situation ship now. I am not joking in subtext and every single interaction he had with Elder. Fairy Cookie is his electric barely qualifies. How much screen time do you think they got with all these flashbacks and stuff? Like how many minutes of exposition do you think they got out of that? They're ads, by the way. Sorry about that. We're gonna go as long as I can tonight as far as like just doing activity because I'm just gonna try to just get all these done anyways. At least it should be fairly easy to find where the exits are here. I think one of them is over here, actually. Well, there's a Mega Vitamin. That is not one of them. Okay. And I'll have the actual... Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm actually quite curious. Is that one? Nope, that's a link. We're gonna try to get through these exits as fast as we can without having to deal with all the links. That's a link. Yeah, let's just skip these. Oh, that's where the beginning is. Alright, that one is going to be a sword. This should be the Triforce here then, yeah? Yep, here it is. I've got plenty of coins for the continue, so it should be fine too. I don't know where she's going. How do you know? How do you just know when to grab me? There we go. Good grief. I mean, I guess, again, another bit of control, like input reading, whatever, I guess, but... Going back on the ads, by the way. We're trying to get Adventure Mode hard done with Bowser. Uh-oh. Well, that's her Pokeball, because of course it is. And I just got a game over. Fuck. Continue. Alright, well, I'm not worried about doing it without continues right now. We can probably do that on our own separate run after these. Besides, that means we don't have to fight Giga Bowser. Hey, Observorial, welcome on in. How are you? Uh-oh. Just how did they know? You're alright. Super sleepy though, so taking an early night. Let's stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for that. It's going really well. We're actually on the latter parts of the entire run. We're doing Adventure and All-Star, and then we'll be almost done. Yeah, we're doing the last bit of it. Man, fuck you. I guess I'm gonna be spending a lot of coins. We really are in the grind mindset. We gotta do this with every character now besides Mario, because we're already done with Mario. I don't know if I have Mr. Saturn yet. I mean, I'm sure I do, but... Yeah, at some point we gotta do Adventure Mode on hard and very hard tonight, too, so... if it's not gonna be tonight, I bet the last stream of this is gonna be next time. I think I have to fight the Kirby team no matter what, but you gotta do them in 30 seconds to fight the big Kirby, which I'm not worried about, because you don't need to beat Adventure Mode. Ready? So annoying. Good grief. Can I have the hammer, please? Thank you. And then I can't get out of that. Jeepers, man. See, I can't get out of that. Fuck. Whenever they just trap you, you're trapped. 45 hours, 50, man, for the last 5 years of a fucking cookie game. Hey, I gotta give him some props, though. They managed to pad it all out like that, you know? And clearly with a large enough fan base to keep the game going for more than 5 years. No, I'll definitely give him some props to that, for sure. I'm not gonna get the hammer again, am I? Ready? Go! It's the team battles that's gonna be the worst. Yeah, team battles are gonna be the worst ones. Special episodes, holidays, or crossovers. Crossovers with what? What else have they crossed over with? You know, I would love to have that tomato. Thank you. Thank you for wasting your points, Absoria. Hopefully it's been a good night for you. Thanks for taking care of yourself first. There you go. I'm gonna have to do this on very hard at some point too, but the thing is, at least I get as many continues as I want. Alright, there's Corneria. There's gonna be Fox. Yeah, my hat would go out to the people who made that game. Where's he going? Oh yeah, he's that AI who does that. You're gonna hear me grumbling a lot, by the way, so just a warning. Hang on, I have to proofread this paragraph here. The good clubs of Sonic, Disney, the K-pop BAM, other games of their own franchise. Some wrote the release of those games, another game of their own development. Brixity, they got shut down at the end of January because it never took off. Well, I mean, with it being so overshadowed, I bet not. I like when studios will bring new ideas up, regardless of how well they think it's gonna go, though. Alright, Pokemon Stadium is going to be another team. At least this team should be easy to send off, though. Pancake Run? Yeah, we're gonna do a mobile game with every single confectionery sweet you can think of. We're gonna do Pancake Run, Waffle Run. Come on. How do they get out of that? These AI are more ruthless than the guys I played with on Smash yesterday. And I'm dead. And yep, I'm certainly dead. But have a lot of subs. It was cute, but that's not to keep your game afloat, especially when you gave somebody more successful getting a different property. These actually is a pancake cookie. He looks just like a little flying squirrel. Oh, because you know, like the little the pancake glider that would just help to give you some more traction in the wind. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of a funny idea though. And I'm not gonna get out of this. Yep. And they give me such shit mons like Wob Effect. Come on, dude. And then he gets Blastoise? The fuck? I mean, yeah, Wuffet's great in the main series, but he's shit in this one. If they made him as good as he was in the main story, this would be a no-brainer. Yeah, Shadow Tag is fucking amazing. I do not think I'm the current leader right now. No way. Just look, they're just flawless AI. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. So I have to do at least one without continues, and that's gotta be, I can do 5 lives on that one. These adventure mode with hard mode with 2 lives, I can continue as much as I want. This is not an event, this is adventure mode. Also, I vote for Cynthia. Yeah, we're done with the adventure, event mode. Just leave me alone, son of a bitch. And of course, they just yeeted that off the stage. See, this is the 3rd time they've given me, in a row, they've given me Wobbuffet. You see what happens? I can't avoid them. Because I'm just so fucking big and slow. Yeah, I can restart as much as I want though for this particular thing. You know what? Just stay over there. Well. Oh, okay. I thought I was actually dead. And they're gonna juggle me. Their AI will start to use... Well, yeah, no shit. See, that the problem is... The problem is, it's a matter of just trying to get out of their juggling combo, you know? Also, hi, Heisenberg. I love that name, by the way. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, getting back on the ground safely, you know? That's alright, though. We have as much time as we can to continue. I appreciate the help, though. I play Melee. Oh gosh, it's cool to see people gaming. Yeah, we're doing the retro achievements. I will never claim to be an expert in Melee because I just do not have the time that you guys do to get practice on this, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, you guys have more dedication than I do, for sure. Yeah, we're trying to do this with hard mode with every character. We can continue as much as we want, though. Yeah, you guys definitely earn my respect. I would much rather watch competitive match and play it, though. I'm not good at competitive. Because, again, I don't have the reflexes anymore. I'm no spring chicken. I'm going to be 33 this year. At some point, I got to do this stage without running. Because I believe that's a bonus, too. So, I do have a program that I can use to read how many bonuses I have on the screen, and it'll tell me what I have left. Hey, you're 34 on Wednesday. Us Melee players are getting up there. Who do you main, by the way? I was going to ask you about that. Yeah. I have also realized the merits of Jigglypuff. I used to think Jigglypuff was not that good of a character, but she's a lot better than I thought she was. Good air game. You are White Marth. You know, I actually got a little bit of practice on Marth in this last playthrough of this game. And I really like Marth. I kind of like him a little bit better than Roy, too, honestly. Roy's a little bit too... oh, let's get back. Roy's hitbox on his sword, I don't really care for. Yeah, Marth's sweet spot on the tip of his blade a lot better than Roy's. Although, again, if we're talking about Brawl, I really do like... Uh-oh. Yeah, they're reading way too much into the, His down B's not so bad either. Alright, hit that, please. Thank you! If you want some fun Roy gameplay, look up Don't Test Me. It's the other get the best Marth currently. Oh, okay. So, basically, just as good as Marth if you were able to actually just keep it with Marth's speed, basically. So, I really hate this one. Oh, that is better than Cheese. His up B is really good. So if I hold a Mr. Saturn for 30 seconds, I get a Mrs. Saturn bonus. And hit the car, please. I'm going to try to hold a Mr. Saturn for 30 seconds. Because I have most of the bonuses in the game. Fun fact. I don't have a Mr. Saturn anymore, do I? No, I don't. Come on, car, hit him, hit him. There you go. Yeah, it's... See, I was doing it on the order of the list I have on my retro achievement setup, but I also realized that I'm also not accounting for the fact that Bowser is also really freaking slow. I'm dead. I was gonna be dead for a second. Yeah, he is very, very slow. Man. The melee costume. Oh my gosh, you're actually right about that. It's good to meet fellow melee fans, by the way, and friends. Yeah, I can definitely say I've never been much of a melee expert, per se. But I am having a blast with these retro achievements. Have you ever tried to do the retro achievement set for this, Heisenberg? Yeah, you will not see some top-notch... Oh, there's Meryl. You will not see top-notch melee gameplay here, but I promise you it's going to be a good time. Some of them. I gotta tell you, the one that I really, really enjoyed last time was doing classic mode with 2 stock without continuing on very hard. We just cheesed it with Kirby, which is honestly a lot of fun. Is your hitbox messed up? There you go. You achievement grind on old JRPG. Really? What kind of JRPG do you like to play? I'm a really big fan of Final Fantasy myself. I'm thinking I'm going to probably try to do either Earthbound or Banjo-Kazooie next. Oh, okay, that's a no-brainer. Let's just do up B for this. You know, I'll get meteored to death here. There we go. I'm probably going to die to Metal Mario and Metal Luigi. That's fine. How do you live through that? And I'm dead. I definitely played Mother 3. So I have played that a long time ago, actually. Long time ago. Mother 3, that was... I had to get an old... a translation patch for the GBA to be able to actually play it. I remember the Ultimate Chimera fight really scared me. Because it wasn't a fight. You just died if you encountered him. Yeah, Ultimate Chimera is an insta-kill. And it was so fun to be able to actually see him in Brawl. Those down B is very good for this. It's because I couldn't reach the egg A because they keep edge guarding me. Shit, dude. I'll do this fight again if I die against the Metal Bros. The gorgeous documentary about the translator is called Earthbound USA. Documentary you can find on YouTube, I assume, right? Yeah, see, there's the Metal Bros. I think you can just throw these guys. Ready? Go! Alright, there goes Luigi! There goes both of them! You fucking morons. It's actually made by fan gamers, so you have to pay. Oh, really? Unless you have a pirating way of finding it. Fan gamer, gotcha. I know it's supposed to be Giga Bowser if it's Black Bowser, but I think I wasted. I think I had to continue, so it doesn't really matter. You can find it on the other show. I'm sure. How much do they want to pay you to pay for that? Dude. How is he reading my inputs? Well, I mean, it's a computer, so that might have something to do with it. Dead. Man, he was just reading me like a fucking book. Continue. Hot damn. Well, I don't have to fight Giga Bowser. That's kind of nice. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. Oh, $4? It's not so bad. Come on, dude. I really need that C-stick patch. Thank you. No, not in one-player mode you can't. You gotta actually have the patch for it on Dolphin. Yeah, I don't have the patch for it. I really need it. He's gonna throw it. Thank you.
Hold it!
I wanted to watch 1,000 versus, but I've won. How you doing? Also, Tanami, how are you doing, dude? That was really annoying. I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty okay. You want me to do all the versus modes again? Man, that was kind of annoying. Alright, so we have Bowser done. It was pretty good. We watched Bag of Bones, actually. It was a pretty good movie. Big Shell Menace and In the Fire Sea, so that's done. What have you guys been up to? Alright, then we have to do All-Star without continuing. Sounds pretty good. Watch the Oscar Sinners one. I figured it would. Yeah, Sinners was a really good movie. So my mom watched Django on her own yesterday, and I watched Bag of Bones with her today. Doing good. We were playing some Sonic Adventure 2 with a friend. First time playing it. First time for you, or first time for the friend? What character do you want to be on? So I'm probably thinking either Marth. I think Marth or Roy might be really good. Because I can just either F smash or neutral B them to death. So I feel like that might be the best thing. Oops, I did not need to... I need to do All-Star with Bowser. I think that might be the idea. And I can do that with 5 lives instead of 2. Michael B. Jordan won the Best Actor, which is well-deserved. Yeah, I mean... He's been in such other movies, too, so I'm kind of glad it was that movie, too. And holds a world record. Okay, so yeah, I think his neutral B is probably going to be a lot more useful than Marth's. But kind of keeping a zoning distance, especially with, like, close quarters enemies like Bowser might be a good idea. But I'm allowed to use 5 lives, too. So when I get the Marth on the list, I'll probably do a separate run with him, actually. Roy's easier without practice. I already read that. Oh, it's first time for you. What do you think of it? Alright, I gotta just beat normal mode with Bowser without continuing. Shouldn't be that hard. It's normal mode. I might even try to actually do normal mode without healing with him, too. Sinners was excellent. I really liked Sinners. Because, I don't know, I'm not really like a big zombie person, but vampires, I actually really like movies with vampires in them. He used Naruto versus Sasuke and Goku versus Vegeta as inspiration. Isn't Michael B. Jordan actually go a huge weeb? Yeah, I think he is actually. We played some multiplayer or versus, although I can't really say much about the main game. But some of the minigames are fun, but the game can be a bit janky. Yeah, those are the games, is the reason why I think I like 2D Sonic games more than 3D. But people really do like them. He also loves Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't know who he plays as in Marvel vs. Capcom. That's the important question. See if he plays as fucking Sentinel. It's honestly cool seeing a mainstream actor who's into anime and gaming. Well, I mean, we've had that before. Henry Cavill really likes Warhammer. So yeah, he's another guy. He also had a building PC video, which I really enjoyed. And here comes Link's bullshit grabs. He's just so slow. Uh-oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna be dead for a second. And I'm dead. Fuck. Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games. The Smash Brothers by East Point Pictures on YouTube. Oh, the free Smash. No, I haven't. You know, the only thing I've ever actually seen Smash Bros. Fan related on YouTube was, did you ever watch, I think it was called There Will Be Brawl, and it was supposed to be like a very gritty Sin City-esque Smash Bros. Brawl video. I remember they make Kirby into like a Hannibal Lecter type character. It was kind of funny and darkly, like really dark. Yeah, I did watch There Will Be Brawl, and then they also made Waluigi into a mentally handicapped person who's only obsessed with playing tennis. Man, I need some water. I didn't know there was more until now. Yeah, that was excellent. That was like, kind of disturbing, really. I also remember how all the villains were actually crime lords. Follows the origin of the competitive scene. I will say, one of the competitive scene, I wish I had the I wish I had the patience for that. Hello, Christopher. How you doing, buddy? There we go. How you doing, man? Definitely free on YouTube, one of the best. Just watch. Okay, yeah, no problem. I can definitely do that. Again, I definitely have some, I have seen a lot of, my favorite things to watch are the Smash videos where competitive people just start throwing the controllers and shit. That shit's funny. I will say, I like watching the videos of people just crashing the fuck out. My GameCube controller is modded and worth like $200. Could never love them, the two, though. If you want to watch people crash out, tune into any of my future streams. Hey, no self-promo in here, Riken. Nah, it's okay. Oh, there's a barrel there. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Smash videos. I think it's like saltiest Smash moments are the ones I really enjoy. Why does he get priority on his moves? And, of course, it's a fucking bomb! It's always such bullshit when they throw a bomb right in my face. This is gonna take a while tonight, folks. I gotta get all 25 characters done with Adventure and All-Stars. Although, I am gonna probably do the,
I love you.
Thank you for letting me here. Thank you. Whenever I see a combo, I like to think I can see it coming. Also, remember, I gotta get all the bonuses at some point, too. But yeah, believe it or not, we're actually on the latter end of the achievements. We just got to do Adventure and All-Stars, and that'll be almost all the other rest of the achievements. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't grab it. That works. Every character, yep. So I gotta do normal mode on All-Star without continuing everybody, and I gotta do Adventure mode on Hard mode. I can continue for those. Is always way with your heart. That is true. I'll tell you what though, some of the best memories with my siblings are the ones that I played melee with them. I need to quit doing down B because they're gonna see it every time. I can't get out of that. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Funny, I can give you tips for what's good, but Bowser just kind of is like that. Bowser's like one of the worst characters. I think he's like the lowest tiered character in the game because of this. If I remember that right. Yeah, he's like just behind Pichu. I think you just spam the up smash like this. Also, hey, Sword Saint, how you doing, man? So, basically, I'm getting the worst character out of the way immediately, which is kind of a nice feeling. Alright, I don't think I really stand much of a threat with Mario and Kirby. I say, but there's a freaking bomb there. You know what? Oh, man. Man, you guys are giving me advice here of his. Or his only good attacks. His F-Air is okay. He mostly sucko, though. I like his up B. But that's about, like, the only real thing he's got going for him, though, it seems like. Dude! Because I got the fucking flower, don't I? Yeah. There's Kirby. There's Mario out of the way. That pie there is from the bomb factory where we make bombs. It's their bombs. Kroger brand DK up B. I do like DK's up B better. There we go. As long as they don't die, I should be fine. So, I'll tell you what I have left after I get all of Adventure Mode and All-Star done with everybody. I have to do all the bonuses, releasing Mew and Celebi, getting all the trophies, and getting... Well, I mean, that's all the trophies. So, I literally think this is it, besides getting Adventure and All-Star done on Hard Mode. Okay, I think it's time to actually take a heart. The person I'm probably going to do for the no heart heal is probably going to be Roy. The Adventure Mode all characters... Oh, hang on. She would be the thing stopping me from actually trying. Because it's such a long thing. It's like a minimum of, what, it's 18 minutes? And he does a perfect PK fire. Yeah, down. And I'm dead. I gotta go pee. My anxiety is getting up there because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Do you think I ever, am I going to get over the problem of me having anxiety if I can't get my pee out of the way? Earbud. Alright, let's try it again. After 6 or 7 characters I'd be doing it with, I really have stopped having fun. I play Melee every day. Slippy's amazing. I need to actually just realize that probably should have done the C-Stick mod. Because apparently that is allowed. I do not want to start with 22%. Yeah, I should have gotten it with that. Standard Commander would say you were probably fine. It does not fudge the achievement. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think I remember reading at some point because I was looking into that. I don't think it actually fucks it up. Come on, hit the bomb, please. I also need to take advantage of items more. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think #1 player is grinding, or maybe he just finished. He's a cool dude, good content, love the follow. So, oh, thanks. It's yeah, the jungle guy from Yoshi's Island. But yeah, so this is usually not my big thing when it comes to actually doing, you know, I've actually do kind of like achievement sets like for RPGs. Like we just got done with Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and I was like, you know what, this sounds like a pretty good time to do a pretty big set. So I don't regret doing that at all. Also, Raiders, hello everybody, welcome on in. Allie, what are you doing today? Good to see ya. Guys, go check out Alley Cat. Allie and I love the same games like Sly Cooper. And I'm pretty sure you also enjoy Kirby. Yeah, you really enjoyed Kirby Return to Dreamland too, didn't you? But yeah, how was Elden Ring today? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by JB or Joe, as the paragraph probably said on the intro. Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, tell me all about Elden Ring. How was it? You're good on JRPGs. You'll absolutely be. Welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out with me, Heisenbear. Thank you for the tips too, by the way. You and Sword Saint have been doing a great job with that. But yeah, really big on retro games, as you probably could figure out. I've been playing Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I've been doing retro achievements with him. We are actually going on the downhill when it comes to the achievements of this game. We're doing Adventure Mode and All-Star with every character, and we only have a handful of achievements left after the fact. But I want to hear more about Elden Ring. How was it? Did you kick the boss's ass today? And you actually did win. Congratulations on that. Do you have an idea of what you're going to be doing after Elden Ring? Because frankly, I got to give you some props. If I actually, yeah, I'll tell you what. My Toad hat will come off for you now, because I gotta give mad respect to people who can pull off Souls like on stream and not just start biting their controllers. I loved this game. So, oh, Smash Melee. Who did you like playing as in Smash Melee? Yeah, go follow AlleyCat if you enjoy Elden Ring content. Beating 2 bosses today. That's pretty fucking wild. Congratulations. After Elden Ring is probably going to be 2 months off. You do bite your controller and you like Kirby. I tell you what. So last stream, I actually beat Classic Mode very hard without continuing with 2 stock as Kirby. Because the Swallow Self-Destruct trick was so fun. I think I actually killed Metal Fox in like 6 seconds with that method. So, very warranted on Kirby there. But yeah, Raiders, if going to bed at this time of night is something that you would very much wish to do, please go ahead and get some rest if you need it. That, of course, goes for everybody in Allie's raid, Allie included. Allie, again, you chose one spot to raid for the end of your stream, and you chose here, which I'm very honored to have you here. So I do appreciate you. But yeah, go ahead and take that self-care if you need it. We're obviously going to be on quite a while tonight because I'm more of a long night stream, all-nighter kind of person. So if you go ahead and need to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do that. But yeah, kick back and relax. See me start biting my controller with All-Star on this. Yeah, I did the actual trick with Kirby. We ended up beating Master Hand pretty handily. I didn't mean to do that pun. The down air with Kirby with that boss is pretty nice. Maybe I can play with... Ooh, what about... Have you ever done like an actual... Like a big multiplayer... I know like Peak is a really big one. Thank you for appreciating my dad joke there. Also, we're killing Pichu. Oh, we were going to. Pikachu's your first main. My first main was actually Mewtwo, but come to find out, I actually suck ass as Mewtwo, or I need to get some more de-rusting on here. I think people would get mad at me in a game like that. I've actually had a lot of friends play Peak, and I've been tempted to join in with them, but the same pressure applies to me too. I think I'd fuck things up so much that they wouldn't want to play with me anymore, or just be really funny content. We've done Mario Kart. We did that. Mario Party and a few other games on Allie's channel before. What's your favorite Mario Party to play over there? Do you like Superstar, Jamboree, or do you prefer an older one? Yeah, and he's got like no KO options besides his Shadow Ball and his throws too. Mewtwo is very low KO in this game. You know, I think I'm gonna, if I get a game over, I'm gonna just hit game mode, no continue, so I can actually keep the trophies. Well, there goes young Link. 100% me, I would somehow ruin everything for everyone. I have faith that you would do actually just fine. Besides, again, we always just do it as the content, too. I love the older games a lot, and I don't mind the newer games either. They are fun to play. My favorite Mario Party is the one that I was especially raised on, which was Mario Party 4. Because the volleyball minigame, with the one that we unlocked in the Womp and Thwomp room, whatever that one is called, that was like the minigame that me and my siblings would play all the time. And I always like playing as Bowser because of his hitbox. Kills almost anyone at 90% it up. So we can just use PK Fire to get him up to 90% and just throw him.
Ready?
Thank you for doing that. I love Mario Party 4. That was my favorite. It's whenever they still had the the Thwomp models from Mario 64, those weird blue cubes as Thwomps. I wasn't sure why they did the redesign at first, but then they started putting the Thwomps back in their old setup, and it was kind of nice.
Ready?
I'd love you to get hit by that car. I don't know why I'm wanting to get hit by cars, but... Oh! Boy, I had some lag there. There we go. One of my favorite memes in the world are there to do songs to the tune of Thumbs Up. Urgh! You know, what's really funny about that, too, is the fact they actually had somebody in the recording studio doing the, all right, we need you to just kind of give a little bit of oomph on that mic there. Ugh! No, not like that. Urgh! Oh, yeah, that's good. Bowser forward air is excellent, much easier to hit with the C-stick. Yeah, I am GameCube controller. So all I would have to do if I got the C-stick mod would just be to use the actual C-stick. Yeah, this is an actual adapter. Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, jeez. And there goes my motion bomb. Son of a bitch! Well, that's a real spirit breaker. Now I am going to hit no so we can keep our trophies. Because we got to get all the trophies anyways. Yeah, no shit, right? Damn. These computer players are actually reading me completely. Yeah, let's try that. There you go, like that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being patient with me as far as me getting my ass kicked, by the way, so I thank you for that. You like the Wavebird controller? That's like kind of similar, isn't it? I know one of my friends, Megan, that's what she uses for a lot of for her games, especially her archipelagos. Yeah, so let's try the, if we get a chance to, let's try the, like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Like that. Perfect. Okay. I promise I'm learning what you guys are throwing down there. There we go. Yeah, so whenever I try doing these retro achievements, I try to be as organic as possible with, like, the controls. So I was, because I had this old controller whenever I was playing Smash on the Wii U. Oh, here comes an R-Wing. His down air is not bad either. I mean, it's not going to make Bowser good, but I'm happy to give tips. So, I think the thing that I have figured out... Oh, there's a Ouija with a poltergeist. Did Luigi's Mansion come out after this, or before this? I know Animal Crossing did, because Animal Crossing was already in Japan. So, okay, so it was barely before. I think it was a launch title for the GameCube. By a month, okay. So this was pretty close. Oh my gosh, you fucking asshole. Read me like a fucking book. Melee is just one big happy accident. Yeah, they actually also did the... Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch's his hitbox for his shield is very wonky. There you go. You mean like that? I promise I was using the Z button there. I promise I'm good at aerials. It's just whenever I can actually read the actual thing here. Even at full charge, a ton of him pokes out. I know he can't fully L cancel. I think we were talking about that last stream too. He can't fully L cancel. I'm dead. Oh, jeepers creepers. That is freaking crazy. Also, Raiders, Volk, hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Guys, go check out Volk W2. Big retro fan like I am, too. Welcome on in, everybody. Volk, how was your stream? What were you playing? Ooh, you were playing some Hollow Knight. How was that? Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys have not been in here for the first time, welcome on in. I go by JB or Joe is my first name, so either of those is perfectly okay to address me by. Yeah, I want to hear about Hollow Knight. Fantastic game, by the way. Were you doing a randomizer? Were you doing vanilla? How was that going, by the way? Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me say hi to the Raiders. Untouchable SSB. That makes me think of Smash Brothers, actually. So if that's what that stands for, you're in the right place for that. Volk, Zeke, good to see you in here for the first time. How's everybody time over there at Volk's? Plur Ninja. Well, stream froze up for me. One moment. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I was gonna ask you, how was Hollow Knight? Did you end up doing a randomizer, a vanilla? What kind of special Hollow Knight game did you do this time? Which, my experience with Hollow Knight, I actually streamed that game on, gosh, was it the beginning of my streaming career? So I was like back in, what, 2024 or 23 or something like that. First blind playthrough, actually. How did that end up going for you? Or how far are you in the game right now? Do you have any particular highlights about Hollow Knight? Now that I know that I can't really talk about it very much because I don't want to spoil it yet, but I want to hear about your thoughts about it so far. How was it? The golden standard for Metroidvanias, in my opinion. As far as indie game Metroidvanias, for sure. So other games like, you know, that Prince of Persia game and the God of War game that came out, I bet they could probably borrow a lot from Hollow Knight itself. Yeah, so my experience with Hollow Knight, I had not actually played it before whenever I was... Yeah, it was the first blind playthrough for me too. I remember there was one segment I ended up going through in one whole life without dying, and I think that was like exactly where I really enjoyed it. Heisenbear, thank you again for hanging out with me. Have a good rest of your night, and sleep well, and thank you again for all the tips. I promise you I'm going to do great with Bowser. Apparently I'm doing things extremely out of order. I only just got the double jump after stuff like Deep Nest. Actually, you know what? I think I actually did the same thing too. I did not get a certain upgrade until I fought a certain boss. I won't say what they are for your sake. But whenever I got it, somebody was like, how did you beat this boss without upgrading your thing? And I was like, oh, I'm not really sure. I didn't know you were supposed to do that. So like the flexibility of being able to do things slightly out of sequence was kind of satisfying, actually. Hollow Knight was so good. The movement was inspired by Melee. Yeah, the double jump especially. Hollow Knight was so good. I think Prince of Persia perfected the formula. Well, not my favorite. I really don't think I've played a better Metroidvania than that. I remember Sands of Time being a fantastic Prince of Persia game. But now with the whole Metroidvania aspect, it's kind of given my intrigue. Oh, also The Messenger. The Messenger is the one that Juan introduced to me. Love that game. Metroidvania-esque too. You don't really get to choose when you visit Deep Nest. The crowd takes you. I think I actually... Okay, so if I remember the entrance to Deep Nest, I think I went in through a boss entrance. And whenever I got myself in the Deep Nest, I was like, oh, fuck, what am I doing in here? I thought I wasn't supposed to be in there or not. No, Plur, I think I'm talking about exactly what you're talking about. I did that without upgrading the thing. Yeah, I don't want to say it out loud because I definitely want to see what Volk's reaction would be to that, especially. I watched a Melee documentary. Yeah, I got you covered. I already got the idea bookmarked. Heisenberg, I'll watch and I'll give you some feedback, okay? Messenger was good. But making steady progress. Got some massive mobility boost. Surprisingly avoided dying at all today. Congratulations on that. That's actually huge. Aside from an accidental dream fight that I just learned about. I didn't even know about the dream bosses until I got like... I think I actually gotten to a very late game point in the game, and then somebody said about the dream bosses, and I didn't even know about them until that, and then I had to go backtrack and do all of that too. Yeah, that's what it is. Untouchable is right. I did it from the Mantis Lords fight. I had not had that upgraded before I beat them, and I could have made that a lot easier for myself. Yeah, that's exactly where I went in from Deep Nest. I actually did that. Heisenberg, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you for that. You got to... enjoy a whole bunch of emotes, and next time you're in here, you get some ad-free viewing, so I do appreciate it immensely. Finding all the stuff and just having a blast with it. How goes it? It's going really well. So we are now in the downhill process of the achievements. We have all of the achievements for versus mode. We are just doing adventure and all stars with every character, and then we only have to do things like finding Mew and Celebi and getting all 290 trophies, and then we're done. So I'd say grinding aside, we're kind of just going on the downhill hype slant, I guess. You got the lantern. I actually, first time I went in the Deep Nest, I didn't have it. I actually was fumbling around in the dark. I think I actually almost died doing that. I think the first time I died was... It was a fight after the Mantis Wars. I actually did Mantis Wars first try, and that was fucking amazing. I did a replay of Hollow Knight last month since it got a native PS5 version. It has 2 platinums. So I have the platinum for Hollow Knight twice. So I'm not going to encourage you to watch it now, Volk, because it is a spoiler, of course, for bosses. When you get done with the game, all the way, I have a video, a VOD, saved on my channel about doing every boss fight in the game. And that was one of the hardest things I think I've ever had to do. It was very Kirby-esque. Because if you ever played a Kirby game, it's like the arena, I have to do it all within one life, per se. It was kind of like that. So I want to go share your thoughts and pick your brain about it once you're done with that. But yeah, Mantazords, love that fight. It felt like almost like a dance, almost. Also, why the fuck did a hype train start? I guess it's one of those random hype trains. Yeah, of course, Heisenberg. Thank you. I almost keep wanting to call you Heisenberg. I like how lanterns are always 1,800. Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Gotta pay 1,800 for a lantern. One of those arc numbers. If there's like a big meaning for the numbers like that, I sure don't know what it is. But yeah, let me not forget. Raiders, Volk Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and raid off, if you need to go ahead and get yourself settled in, or you need to go ahead and just get some rest or some food, please, I cordially invite you to go get yourself Karen before we get back to the gameplay. And so we're going to have an ad break here shortly. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming on in. Also, I'm going to be playing more Crash Bash with Volk next Saturday with Trashy and Jazzy. We're going to be doing more of that, I think. I think we're going to be doing the other ones like Polar Panic and Pogo a Go-Go. So, if it's as fun as it was for Ballistics, I'm kind of excited for that. I played a few Kirby games. It does think of Superstars. So yeah, that is like the arena. This All-Star mode I'm doing is also directly based off of the arena from Kirby Superstar. Yeah, of course, Volk. Thank you for leaving me open, and best of luck to you with work tomorrow. I got to go ahead and work tomorrow night, which is why I always do Saturday, Sunday night long, all-night streams, but I do appreciate that immensely. We need to look to work out the saved file working on Randy's end. Yep. So I did get it working on that. I think what we should do maybe is try with a fresh install. So yeah, I got you on the Discord, so we should definitely share some notes on that. But yeah, man, have a good rest of your night. I do appreciate you coming on in and talking Hollow Knight with me. Well, yeah, guys, go follow Volk W. One more shout out for Volk because I immensely appreciate fellow retro streamers like Volk. So you gotta go give him a follow there. But yeah, best of your luck, buddy. Also, I don't know what this song. Why does it sound like the? Oh, also my slowdown's happening. Bye bye. There we go. Chopped and screwed GK rap. I think it just might be all the stuff going on in the actual level there. All right, I definitely think I need to get a heart here. Also, I am going to be playing. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Also, I think I fucked up last time and grabbed the heart without letting my HP heal up all the way, so I recognize that. Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink. Let's go to a BRB screen. All right, I'm gonna go get a rest here real quick. Critical, dude, I see ya. How's it going, man? Yeah, let's go get a rest real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy those intros. I'll be right back.
The true artist, let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover.
Whoops, I like hitting the full screen before I go back to my actual proper screen. Welcome back in, guys. Alright, let's see if we can get Bowser done. Jeez. I've been getting my ass just completely reamed with Bowser so far. Maybe welcome back. You know, please just blow yourself up with Electrode. That works too. I think I could do it. I just gotta be better about where I position myself. I need to not be so gung-ho with Bowser's positioning. Bowser may be low too. Dude, Bowser is so fun to play. See, I don't know what it is. Whenever I want to particularly have fun with a character, I always play as heavyweight characters. Which is why I really gravitated towards characters like King K. Rool in Ultimate yesterday. Oh boy! That works. I really wish I hadn't taken that much damage, but... Well, because heavyweights are the best characters in Mario Kart. If you know how to snake correctly, which I clearly do not know how to do that right in 8. Alright, we are going to fight some 3 characters here. Ouch. Maybe I should have taken that heart. That works. There goes Bowser. I need to start doing more of that. Since they have high top speed, if I can get ahead, then I can stay ahead. Yeah, provided you don't have everybody just spamming items on you, but of course that's the price you got to pay for being a high speed character. Alright, so I think I'm going to try to get the next 3 fights done in one set of percentage, and then use the last heart for Game & Watch. There goes Dr. Mario. Man, I miss her. There we go. First place is probably the safest place to be. You really have to worry about the second place person getting red shells and the random blue shell. Whereas in the middle of the pack, you have bullet bills, stars. Yeah, because all between like places 5th through 11th, you have all those things to deal with. Which is probably why it ended up becoming just such a humiliation gauntlet for me yesterday. You know, Luigi, I wouldn't mind you doing that on that ledge there. And I'm dead. Fuck. That's alright. At least we just get some coins here. Hey, Spectrum, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 15 streak, dude. How are you? The biggest GG of all time. Also, Crimson King, how you doing, man? Congrats on your stellar performance yesterday. Yeah, you did a very good job last night, dude. I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, I had a tornado watch going on earlier today. So that wasn't fun, but the storm ended up coming through in like 15-20 minutes. I don't know. I think my favorite announcer is probably from Melee, but I think all of the Smash Bros. Announcers are pretty good. You know what's crazy? Okay, Travis, have you ever heard of Smash Remix? Because they got the guy from 64 to come back for that. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, we need to do more community nights like that. I know it was kind of a shorter stream, but I'm kind of glad we did it because 3.5 hours was pretty solid for me. It looks like everybody actually had a lot of fun. Trying to be as accommodating as possible. A little bit impromptu, but maybe we can be a little bit more organized like that last time. They had a tornado watch near us. Yeah, so we had one for a few hours here today, but we didn't go into a warning. It was just a watch. There we go. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I do apologize for getting a little disgruntled with some IRL communication. But also, is that Kirby from Kirby's Tilt and Tumble? But yeah, I definitely think everybody had a good time with actually playing the game. I promise we should be a little bit more organized next time. Or I should be more organized. Because I was kind of like doing different games at the fucking hell. Different games. So I promise we'll have a kind of a more of a streamlined process. So why do we keep getting Goldine? There we go. So they were going to have Magikarp in the useless Pokeball item, but Sakurai thought the Goldine gag from the anime was more funny. So that's why we have Goldine. The time matches are better for 4-person. I think you're right. So I think whenever I do another game or another community game night like that, I think I might get a mod to help organize it with me, because doing that stuff doing that stuff alone can get a little difficult and stressful. So I definitely think I should be having some mod help next time. Because what if it was the French Goldine? So what would Goldine say if it was French? I actually don't know. Wait, isn't that the one that moans? Critical, isn't that the one that just moans when she comes out of the ball? Because everyone gets to play for the full duration of the match, whereas stock. True. Yeah, we should probably try that next time. Poisey? Is that what she says? I never understood why we never had Magikarp until... Yeah, it's because... whenever Sakurai does Pokemon-related stuff in his games, like from Smash, they always have an anime edge to it, which is why Jigglypuff is still a character despite not being relevant in, a couple of decades. I don't know if you're in Megan's Discord, but there'll be a... Yeah, I think I would, actually. I think I could talk to Megan about that. That'd be a great idea. All I remember, yeah, the gag with Goldine, how every time she would come out on a battle that was land, she couldn't do anything because she was a fish. That was really dumb. Fuck. That was really dumb. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw that gag was whenever Misty put out Goldine for Team Rocket, whenever they were in the Viridian City Pokemon Center. I don't know why I didn't grab that ledge. Yeah, all-star my ass. I'm not an all-star at all. See, why do they... Do you see how they just put bombs there? Somebody actually did that joke earlier. It was actually really funny to say that. Also, I'm getting some allergies. There we go. Also robbed the store with actual flowers. Do you remember the episode where, well, everybody knows about the episode where the Safari Warden, which they never aired in the US, he actually had Ash at gunpoint. I think that's the reason why that episode's banned, right? Yeah, because, yeah, James was wearing fake boobs for that one for some... I don't even remember the actual context of that. I also think it's really funny how the Porygon episode, Pikachu was actually the one who caused that, too. Yeah, the Safari Warden, I think his name was Kaiser, and it was the guy, he was the boy... I think I already have this badge, but look, it's my boy. I love Heracross. Yeah, he was trying to protect the Dratini. There we go. And Porygon never got another. Yeah, and then you only ever see it or its relatives, and you know how they do it the World of Pokemon intro on the movies? That's the only time you ever see Porygon, Porygon 2, or Porygon Z. Don't make this Thunderbolt spit fire. I remember, didn't the Jinx episode also get banned because of the whole controversy with Jinx too, or am I going crazy about that? I think that was a Christmas episode? But yeah, yeah, Jinx got banned or too or something. Or they had to like edit the episode or something like that. That probably sounds right, because people were misinformed about why Jinx looked like that. It had nothing to do with the blackface or any other racial depictions. It was supposed to be like a parody on a subculture in Japan, which is why they had the bleached hair too. Even whenever I was a kid, I didn't think Jinx was supposed to be racist, but apparently people are not convinced about that. Jinx is definitely the queen of controversy. It actually got an official... Yeah, because it got a purple instead of black on the face now. Because they couldn't edit it out. They did change Jinx's... so in the virtual console release of Pokemon Yellow, Jinx did get a color change. It is back to purple instead of black. So now I think it's like one of the only re-releases of a Gen 1 game where they did an actual specific color change. And I think at that point, Jinx was also purple in Stadium too. Because I think the controversy also passed too. I also, even as a kid, whenever I started using the internet, I was actually familiar with the fact that there was actually some controversy with Kadabra. Because of, how do you pronounce it? Uri Geller? Is that how you pronounce it? But I knew about how he thought that, I'm not sure if it was confirmed, but Kadabra was thought to be a caricature of him. Oh, come on. I couldn't even dodge that. That's fine. Continue. So, I remember Kadabra sued about that, and Kadabra didn't, he wasn't allowed in the anime or the TCG until fairly recently, too. So fun fact about that, because his big shtick was he could, his big shtick was bending spoons with his mind, and they thought that he was a, Kadabra was a parody of that. There we go. So I know also some Christian groups, they thought that Kadabra was supposed to be satanic because of the star on his head, when that has nothing to do with that too. That was just ignorance. So people were very misinformed about Kadabra, thought he was like promoting Satanism, but he's not. I remember that So what's really crazy is my parents are religious. Like my mom is very more so, and even she knew that the whole thing with Kadab was just a bunch of hooey. Like she loves Pokemon. Because what she would do was she would play these games before us kids were allowed to, and then she's like, "There's nothing wrong with these Pokemon games," and then we were okay to play them. Yeah, she even knew that Kadabra and Alakazam were just based off of telekinesis instead of like any kind of satanic imagery. That was easy. Some religious groups actually hated Pokemon. Yeah, they did. My parents were not one of them. My mom actually knew better than that. She actually did her research before jumping to any conclusions, which is how things are supposed to be, you know. But she loves Snorlax. That's her favorite Pokemon. She also really likes the star that she used when she played Scarlet and Violet. She loved using Meowscarada. Oh my gosh, is that my friend Revealer? Who's that Revealer? What's going on, dude? There's an infamous sermon about how Pokemon is a tool of Wicca, and this evangelist spent 45 minutes explaining Pokemon in witchcraft terms. He kind of looks like Jonathan Frakes, which makes it kind of entertaining. So you expect him to do the whole, the Riker chair thing, didn't you? Really get Golding again. There we go. Yeah, good to see you, dude, man. How's it going? I went to a Christian school where Pokemon cards released, and they were banned from my school. So the only reason they banned Pokemon trading in my school is because kids were getting their cards stolen and lost, and they didn't want to do a giant, you know, finding out who stole it. So that was just for the sake of people not losing their belongings. It had nothing to do with satanic or, you know, anything Christian related. That's because they didn't want kids, like, you know, property being lost. My church, Midwest USA too, actually. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. But no one listened. I think we actually still have some kids do it in secrecy, like in the edge of the playground. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's what we did. But yeah, it wasn't, like, my parents were, like, well, my biological dad, not much so, because he didn't really give a shit. But my mom was. In fact, she was the one who brought home Pokemon Gold and Silver whenever it came out. I think they were more concerned about Halo and the teenagers and Eminem on the playground. I didn't really get much exposure to that kind of subculture at school until like middle school or high school. So I can't claim I was exposed to that very much or hear all much about it. But yeah, that's a lot of it. What it was for us at my school, just that they didn't want people getting, you know, kids getting into feuds because of that, or you know, starting fights for stealing shit. So that was a lot for that reason. Wonder why they added Dr. Mario before Wario. I think most of the clones were actually last minute, or late in development. So Dr. Mario was specifically like just somebody as a slot, but they could actually use the actual moveset of another character, which is why Ganondorf uses Captain Falcon's moveset too, actually. Last 8 years I worked in mental health with teens kids. Pokemon cards were a black market, and fights were made to beat up the kids who... Yeah! That was kind of why my teachers kind of nipped that in the bud when I was in elementary school. Also, is that my freaking friend Michaela? Holy shit. Hi, Michaela. How are you? I burped, by the way. I'm going to go and do my own burp counter. But yeah, gluten-free waifu. Michaela, how you doing? Good to see you. How was Pokopia yesterday? I was lurking when you moved on to that game. Hopefully it was an enjoyable time for you. Holy shiitake mushrooms! I'll be having a good night. Oh boy! I'll bet that hurt, didn't it? You fucking asshole. Oh, come on! Shit. I hate whenever they just magically just read exactly what I'm doing with my charging and shit. You're welcome to shout out, by the way. Yeah, we actually had a tornado watch earlier. But yeah, we're Bowser now, but we gotta do an all-star mode without continuing, so that's why I just got my ass reamed here. I blame the amiibos. I blame the fact they gave me a fucking fire flower, not a Pokeball. But yeah, I still kind of want to try Pokopia, but I'm not really, yeah, again, not always the biggest fan of that genre. I need to get more into like games like that in Animal Crossing. Critical, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We were in a tornado watch. We did not get into a warning, but the storm only lasted like 20 minutes or something, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, we actually watched this movie called Bag of Bones, which is a Stephen King movie, like it usually is what we watch. It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like it was very weird pacing, but it was all right. Yeah, so Rainbow Ride, I think, is like the least stress. It's like, it's the second most stressful level in that game behind, I think TikTok Clock is the worst level because you make one fuck up and I don't know what it is. I always go to the bottomless pit and TikTok Clock. OG Animal Crossing is hilarious. Maybe we'll do Animal Crossing at some point for Retro Achievements too, because that's on the GameCube. Yeah, Bag of Bones, it had Pierce Brosnan in it. If you don't know who that is, that's the guy from... That's the James Bond in GoldenEye. So he was in that. There we go. Pokopia is a really nice game for Pokemon lovers that want to wind down. I loved... So I was watching one of my other friends. I was watching Lynn play Pokopia at the same time last night. And she found Heracross. And that made me just the happiest little boy whenever I saw Heracross. And it was great. So with TikTok Clock, you can actually influence the pace of the level depending on how you enter. So if you go in right at the 12 on the clock, you can stop time. I gotta find him. So she found Heracross, she found Pinsir, she found Scyther, and I was like, as a bug type lover, I really loved it. The fact that she was finding all these characters. Also, I think I'm getting the idea of how to do this all-star with Bowser. Another bomb? There we go. Yeah, they've been throwing a whole bunch of bombs right in my face when I'm doing a big smash attack. So yeah, we're Bowser because we have to do all-star with every character, and I decided to just get Bowser out of the way now. Because big, slow character. Very difficult. Bye-bye. There's no way I'm going to do this with without healing. I got to be somebody else. You're going to grab me, aren't you? Oh, you're pissing me off. I know this is like partially my fault whenever I do setups like this. But whenever they do things like they just know my input and they decide to just they're just as cheap as I am. She's gonna do the rope, isn't she? What I need to do is do more up smashes when they come up from the top. Like that. That's much better. They're a big bunch of cheapskates. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a... I fucked up. I gotta let myself heal all the way before I go in, or I stay stuck of where I am. And die! Oh! Oh, he lived. I bet that's a bomb in that barrel. There we go. I think I get a new bonus for well, okay, I have to KO somebody that's a small person, but they'd be a bunch of cheapskates. Also, that's Bowser Jr. Bye, Link. That's a new bye, Felicia. Oh no, I hate this stage. See, and then they get priority on their moves, and then I just get juggled like the fuck. And I'm dead. Fuck! Continue. Oh my gosh, this is kicking my ass. I got a new trophy though. I got Bowser Jr. I need 10 more for the 150 milestone. I need to do that. I need to keep just doing up smashes. But yeah, Mikhail, what are you doing right now? What are you doing this fine day? Also, I found that one meme of Doug Trio. It was Doug Dimmadome, Doug Funny, and Doug Walker, the Nostalgia Critic. I found that image today. Where is he going? Yeah, I need to remember to find that for you. Well, I mean, I found it. I need to remember to share it with you. It's on my blue sky. This is the man that I said I lamped in. What's going on, man? There we go. Hey, you won't do very hard mode right now. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it like that. Yeah, Lamp was in there whenever I did very hard mode on Classic. It was actually pretty cool. Dude, Lamp, how you doing, man? How's your... I remember you playing some Pocopia the other day. How was Resident Evil 5? I fucking love that game. I'm eating some tuna onigiri. That sounds delicious. Oh, shit. Also, just for a heads up, my name is actually a blocked term. Not because you did anything wrong. It's because I had this one person who, every time they messaged me, they would at me as if I couldn't read chat at the same time. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to make my name a blocked term. So that's why your message got held. But that sounds delicious right now. What episode of Fresh Prince? And it does an invisible ad symbol. What's really funny about that is I don't think I see that person anymore. I think I made him super offended that I was like, dude, you don't have to at me for every single message. So it is what it is. But yeah, dude, RE5. Yeah, I was telling you about how me and my mom did that game was like 2 years ago. And I'm kind of more of a Magnum person in that game. Please read, please. I swear that... Oh, also, I have that thing built in where every time someone says bruh or bra or bro or whatever... Well, I think bro's okay. But if you say bruh, that actually auto times you out for 1 second. Do you like that? I was just telling Gluten-Free Waifu how I found an image of Doug Trio from Pokemon, but it's Doug Funny... Doug Dimmadome and Doug Walker, and it made me laugh really hard today. That's the 4th or 5th person I've streamed it with. What kind of weapons do you like in RE5? So I'm a Smith & Wesson M500 Magnum in that game, and I also like the 3-barrel Hydra. Those are the 2 that I really like. And I have to do the dance contest. Isn't that the one where Is that the one where Carlton is dancing with his shirt off, and then his mom sees him? He's like, "Mommy!" Is that the one? Because I remember that one. I like the lightning hopper. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm definitely a W500 and the Hydra. Although I think I've done Lightning Hawk at least for one infinite ammo playthrough, and that was pretty good. I really don't mind saving my magnums for the bosses and my shotgun ammo for the enemies. That's typically how I do it. But yeah, oh, that's a different. Okay, I remember that one with Carlton dancing with a shirt with a bunch of women. I wasn't sure if that was the auction or not. Wait, Marth, you're pissing me off. He just kept staying on the bottom. Wow, this level is really bad for my emulation. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Boy, that was stupid. Actually, I like the H and K PCSG one a lot too. We're doing adventure and all-star with everybody. And the funny thing about that is the majority of the achievements that are left. So I got to do that with everybody, and then I got to get Mew and Celebi, and basically get every trophy, and then I'm done. Just on normal. How are these guys so good on normal mode? Is my question. There we go. So the problem with the all-star mode is I gotta do without continuing too for the achievement on normal mode though. Okay, I think I can handle these two. And of course, Link has better range than me, so I can't do anything. Oh, I was eventful. Die! Perish! Bye-bye. That's a great place to kill him. I think I'm going to actually get healing. Okay, I need to remember to not go in there without healing all of my HP. So, okay, do you remember the meme of, call an ambulance, but not for me? Do you remember that one? That's one of my favorites. New girl. I don't know what it is. That's one of my favorite memes ever. I saw it originally on a Vine. Ah, that's fucking loud. Although, thank you, Articuno. All right, Peach and DK. Maybe I'll actually get the all-star mode done. Wait, Donkey Kong, stop it, you fucking ape. Oh no. Just stay there. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. The bubble blast. The ba-ba-ba. The ba-ba-ba. The ba-ba-ba. That's right. I'm stealing your dream, Squiddy. No prize. Guess what I'm referencing. I have 2 fast characters. What am I supposed to do? Dude, just leave me alone. Die. And I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with 2 fast characters like Fox and fucking Pikachu. You electric rat. You piece of shit. It's a giraffe. Only 25 cents. I really need that C-stick. All right, so we have, man, if I can just get past Bowser, that would be just fine. Travis, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sharing me the video of the Thwomp, by the way. That was actually freaking hilarious. Yeah, sleep well, buddy. Come on, dude! Why's it gotta be a fucking bomb the one time I get a fucking hammer? Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I'm so tilted. It's such bullshit how they want to just throw a bomb at you whenever they know you need to be where you're at. That's probably a bomb. Any crash outs are valid. If I can just get past Bowser and Donkey, like all the big heavyweight characters, I should be fine. Also, Porygon too. I need to be better about rationing out my heart tanks too. Oh, he's dead. I'm also trying to remember why their symbol's an eggplant. Uh-oh. And now I can't move because Link is... Do you see that? Yeah, that's right. Eat water, you piece of shit. Man. Did you see there was like 5 deflections of me not being able to do my B attack because Link kept spamming his sword like a piece of shit? Oh, that car. Okay, I was actually really lucky that wasn't a bomb. Also, I just got an invincible finish with a bonus, so that's kind of nice. We're almost at 200 bonuses. No! I forgot. Shit. And I'm gonna get juggled until I die. See, and sometimes my inputs are just wrong, so I can't do the up B, or the up A. There we go. Gosh. Yoshi, please die. Come on, dude. Quit grabbing. There you go. I'm gonna really regret that bomb, aren't I? Okay, no, I won't. Alright, we are gonna do another heart. Let's not go in before we're done healing. There we go. Alright. I do not have the fire flower yet, I don't think. This slowdown is actually really helping me. Oh my gosh! Okay, this is working. Okay, I just gotta keep doing up smashes, and that should work. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and I have the Mr. Game & Watch team. See, okay, bye, Luigi. Hi, Stir. Hi, bye. How you doing, buddy? Bye. We gotta shout to Star. How's it going, man? Thank you for flipping Star. Yeah, go check out Star Cynical if you haven't, man. How's you were playing the Messenger, dude. How was that? Dude, I played the Messenger, what was it, last year? I loved it. Yeah, how you finding that, dude? It's pretty damn good, isn't it? That's a bomb. Please hit the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, perfect. I haven't started yet, just setting it up. But dude, so I had played that for the first time. I had played that for the first time last year. Loved it. I'm not going to tell you anything about it because I want you to see it for yourself. No spoilers on that, but I hope you enjoy it. Burning Man on Fire. I love that name, by the way. No shot. This is the top melee strength this evening. I appreciate that, dude. Well, come on in, man. How are you doing? Yeah, we're trying to get All-Star done on normal without a continue, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked recently. But I saw Star had a sneak attack. Thank you for doing the flipping the table. Yeah, how you doing, man? Ready? Oh, the Mr. Game & Watch is dead. Oh, we got Lugia! Oh, guys, I think we got it. Yes, that was so good. We finally got it. It's just because of Lugia. Whirling Fortress and Spiky Blue Shell. Dude, Lugia got him, though. He really fucking did. All right, so Bowser's done. And we have all 3 of his trophies, too. Yeah, Lugia really did do the work there, didn't he? All right, Bowser's done. So now we can go to... Who's next? Peach. How much more for until a break? 14 minutes. I can hold my pee until then. Congratulations. Also, he looks really fucking disappointed right now. I'm doing well. Just got home from an after-work bar crawl. Trying to figure out how to spend the rest. Ooh, what'd you have to drink? I'm always curious to see what other people have to drink. Crueler than K rule. That's great. Yeah, my drink of choice. I probably would have gone with something sweet this time. All right, Bowser's done. So let's do adventure. Hard mode continues with Peach. She is a float, so she should get the levels done pretty easily. I just gotta worry about the actual other enemies, you know. Yeah, her mobility up here is great. I had Jamian and Ginger Ale Espresso Martini, 3 cans of Sam Cruiser. I gotta admit, Jamison, I gotta admit, I'm not really one of the type of people who likes mixing my drinks. Whenever I do a bar event or anything like that, I always like just sticking with like one kind of drink. And usually it probably wouldn't something like a sangria or a Bloody Mary. Either go very savory or go very sweet. Which is probably not good for my health later. Dude, Yoshi, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, that works. I think ooh, Alexandros. I don't think I have him either. There we go. I think I barely avoided fighting Luigi, which I probably should have fought Luigi instead, but... See, Bloody Mary, I don't know. I always love those drinks that I can just add a whole bunch of, like, I love adding bacon to that stuff. Bacon and celery. You know, the quintessential stuff. Although sometimes I like adding olives into the drink too, on the actual kebab. Damn. So JB's a criminal, noted. I'm a bit of a bit of a maverick myself, if I gotta say so. There we go. Remember, I can still continue as Peach, so that's what I'm going to do if I get a game over, which is fine. Eventually, I got to do hard mode without continuing with Master, or with that Crazy Hand trophy. Free Daisy. Can I hit that motion sensor bomb, please? Free Ridley. He's not in this game. I mean, he is for like 2 seconds in the intro. The sequel to Free Willy. Yeah, they have Ridley inside of an enclosure at the aquarium, and they gotta free him from the inside. Daisy really is best girl. I prefer her to Peach, because Daisy, I don't know, I like a bit of a tomboy streak. Bye. He came to eat like Willy like Jaws. We have an ad break coming. I am gonna go to the bathroom and get another thing to drink after I get this ad break going. Alright, so the goal is just to find the Triforce. That's not it. Her mobility range like that is really nice. I don't know if that's the Triforce. It's not. Okay. Alright, shit, that's a sword. And I will grab a ledge there. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a cloaking device. Alright, not in there. Yeah, I actually like it. The only problem that I have with adventure mode in this particular game is it's the same set of levels every single time. I wish there was some variety depending on who you play as, you know? And there's a Pokeball. Well, thanks for the follow. We do have anonymous follows in here, so I like to respect people's anonymity, whatever the word is, if they want to keep it. So, welcome on in. Wow. As soon as I get myself in the air, I'm dead. I think I start the level over if I die here. You know what? Fuck you. I think I'm gonna do a peach bomb to her. There we go. Oh, that was a whole coin. Thank you. Oh boy! I forgot there was lava there. Well, I mean, acid. I mean, I knew it was there, but... Ooh, give me that hammer. Time to die! I'm probably gonna get a game over with the Kirby's, honestly. Oh, there's a virus. I don't remember if I have the viruses or not. I always am gonna get a game over the green guards, I think. Alright, there are the ads. I gotta go pee and get another drink. You guys want to hang out for a couple minutes? I will be right back, and we're gonna go and continue afterwards, okay? Alright, see you in a bit. Speaking of Smash Brothers 64, there was the intro to that before I got back. Welcome back, guys. Alright, let's see if I get my ass kicked as Peach. Kirby, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that's what you're doing. Maybe they'll welcome back. How's everybody else's night going right now? Why less frustrating than mine? Well, I cracked open a good root beer. Yeah, you always have to fight the Kirby team. Wait, bye. 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 Now let's just stay here. Bye. And I'm dead. Yep, I thought so. Because I knew I was going to hit that bomb. Which begs the question, why I did that in the first place? Well, I really got play there, didn't I? There we go. You know, I'm gonna go to my little hidey hole, because that worked out pretty well last time. Yeah, like that. Oh, that works. That works too. And Wispy Woods coming with the assist here. And Game & Watch Kirby killing himself again. And he just killed himself to do that, which is really kind of bullshit. Man, he's dead. Okay. There we go. Maybe I need to do some more grabs with the 18. Maybe that's my secret I need to do. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do, actually. Oh, you know what? Here, have a bomb. Oh shit, you know what? He had a reflector. I don't know why I even tried that. Such a chicken shit. Thank you. Hold! I forgot that their dialogue actually changes. Oh, because sometimes Falco. That's right. Whenever you have him unlocked. Oop, give me that. And I'm dead. Boy, I really am dead. Jeez. Because they just would not lay off of me.
Continue.
Konami, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. There we go. Wow. Sometimes the AI has a very weird way of doing that. Hiya! Whoop bam!
I found it.
Hmm. Oh, you muted my mic. I didn't even realize you just muted my mic. I was like, you know what? Yeah, that was the time I didn't even realize that. Whenever you gave yourself away with the now I can imagine how you Thank you for muting my mic. I didn't even realize it. Got him. Welcome back, Chris. Yay, Mischief. You do a very good job of that. I enjoy the trolliness. How do they grab me out of the air like that? I just need to use Pokeballs. And I'm dead. Yep. In preparation for that. Ooh, that's gonna be really exciting, dude. Yeah, we had some storms happen today too. You were mentioning storms the other day and well yesterday, and it happened to us today. Probably the same stuff that you got, honestly. You know, why don't y'all come on over here? Yep, that's right. Ooh, Suicune! Wait, Suicune's not that useful. Jeez. We're almost 35,000 miles apart, so I'm not sure. It was a brief storm. It wasn't that bad, but we definitely got into a tornado watch for a little while today. And I'm dead. Shit. Oh my gosh. Again, at least I've got plenty of coins, so that's nice. Yeah, so what you got, we probably got today. Because you got yours yesterday. It was very windy. Yes, it was. As a matter of fact, yes, it was. Thank you, Porygon. Hey, Porygon. That's actually really funny. Oh, damn. And I'm dead. Fuck. These guys are relentless, too. Thank you, Venusaur. Oh, because Pikachu was sleeping. And I'm dead. Ooh, Scizor! Get him! Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, the F-Zero. Okay, I'm gonna try to do without running and without using any kind of attacks. Yeah, let's just walk. Yeah, I think there's an achievement for doing it without running.
I love you.
Oh, that was actually really good. Oops. Well, I think I fucked it up. That's alright. I'm gonna keep walking. If I don't get the bonus for this, then I definitely need to do it without running. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. No, I did get it. Okay, so that is... I don't know which... Maybe hobbyist? I don't know. Or maybe it's Ambler. But yeah, I know there was a bonus for doing that. Yeah, I think it was Ambler. Hit the car, please. Hey, Togepi. Hey, come here. And time to die. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's still alive. How does he get priority on the move is my question. There we go. And Unknown is going to take care of him good. There you go. Come on! Is it nowhere? Okay, so let's do it. Let's try that again. We get another chance to do that level. So let's do it without running. No. So it's not part of an achievement. It's one of the bonuses you have to get for the achievement. So yeah, let's do it without running. Oh, shit. That's fine. I'll just run now. Sometimes I don't mean to do the input, you know? This probably would have been easiest with Peach, too. So yeah, I ran after grabbing the Wobbuffet trophy, which is fine.
Ready? Go! Falco Punch!
Nope, I want that. Uh-oh. This is also why I hate playing fight against the Captain Falcon even classic. Ooh, that was nice. He should be dead now. What are you doing? There we go. I can't believe he's still not dead. Ooh, bombs! Hey, can you hit those, please? How is he still not dead? The knockback must be adjusted. Thank you! I'm gonna try to hold it for 30 seconds because I still haven't gotten Mrs. Saturn yet. Please hit the car. Okay, I definitely have gotten it now. Okay, I thought I threw it away. What is with their obsession of throwing these things? Holy shit. I don't know how he got priority on that. There we go. Yeah, there it is, Mrs. Saturn. I haven't gotten that one yet. Oh, weird. Oh, I know I already have that one because I already have all the Kirby hat achievement, so. Definitely do not want to hit them because they can do a lot of damage. There's 1. And 2. Okay, perfect. Alright, there's Battlefield. We're almost done with Adventure Mode with Peach. Which is kind of nice, because she's not got very good KO options. And Moltres! Ooh, that's nice. There we go. Alright, and then we still gotta get the Metal Bros down. We have like, I think 50 more bonuses, which is really nice.
Ready? Go!
Bye, Luigi. You know, maybe I should just do that like that from now on. Bye. How long have I been alive? Almost 4 hours. That's pretty decent. Oops, I walked into that. Oh boy! I really walked into that one. And perish. Oh boy. Oh man, yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. Damn, I was trying to get, so what I'm trying to do is there's also any bonus I gotta get for doing a small KO, but I think I might have to do that with versus mode. And fucking hell. Thank you. And perish. There you go. There you go. I got another life. It doesn't matter. Alright, if you want to just touch that bomb, that would just be great. Perish! There we go. Okay, that's done.
Oh, did I win?
I mean, kind of a loose sense of the term win, yeah, but... Okay, that is Peach done with Adventure Mode. Alright, so now we gotta do All-Star.
Congratulations!
And I have over 150 trophies. We can get that one done too. A lot of shiny trinkets. So I'll go down the list and get that one out of the way. Alright, perfect. Alright, so there's that. Okay, let's do All-Star with Peach.
All-Star! Peach. Ready? Go!
Her down smash is pretty good too. We should start doing that too. Like that. Alright, young Link.
Ready? Go!
Alright, so when we get to about 90% on an enemy, I need to start doing the up B. Alright, Mewtwo.
Ready? Go!
Oh, yes, please. Alright, we have a Crobat trophy, and we got Bowser next. Alright.
Ready? Go!
Oh, you know what? I could have probably killed him there. There you go. Thank you.
Ready? Go!
Okay, so I can do it below 100% or 90% doing the up smash.
Ready, go!
And perish. Okay, she's not dead. I want you to hit that bomb. Thank you. So I need to do better about just doing some maneuverability options for this mode. Also, we have Togepi. Nice. If I can just maybe get it without actually healing, that'd be great. We will take the Pokeball. Thank you. Yes, please. I'm probably going to have to heal. I don't think Peach is going to be it. So I don't risk it. Alright. Dude, let me out of here. There you go. Thank you. Ooh, a bomb. That was helpful. This is going way better than Bowser. Holy shit. I think Bowser was a real hurdle for this. And Mario's dead. And Link's dead. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh! The shell's coming back to me. Alright, and then we already have that trophy. I will take that, and bye-bye. Get out of my... Let me out. Thank you. Oh, Staryu, you actually fucked up. That works. Alright, I'm gonna need another one of these. Alright. So I believe I can take the next two groups out, and then we can use the last heart for Game & Watch. Well, there goes Roy, so that's decent. Ganondorf, where are you going? He died for getting taken off with the hour wing. Alright, Luigi, Ice Climbers, and Samus. That shouldn't be that bad. Especially with this stage. I guess Ganondorf decided he just wanted to just go home, I guess. If I remember, the enemy actually has some difficulty keeping up here. Yeah, like that. Are you having to beat? Yes, All-Star, without continuing with everybody. I'll hate that. Thank you. I don't think he can keep up. Yeah, he can't keep up. So yeah, we're on our third character right now, Peach. Red Paratroopa. Alright, so we're ready for the last battle here. At least Game & Watch isn't so hard. Come on, drop down. There you go. And that's game. All right, Peach is done. All right, we got, hi, I'm not Daisy and Princess of Saris Land. And all three of Peach's trophies, too. And we have to do Yoshi next. No, I'm just doing it based on the list that they gave me on the Retro Achievements. I'm just going down the list. Nope, no particular, well, I mean, kind of, sort of, not really particular order, but yeah, we're just going down the list. That's actually really hilarious. And the Peach trophies. Alright, Peach is done.
Choose your character. Yoshi.
I rest effort, so I'm gonna go back to tossing stuff out. Yeah, good luck to you, man. You only have a closet of food left. Well, don't eat it. Oh wait, can I just eat them? I can just eat them. I think this might count for the KOs that I need. Yeah, so either Yoshi or Kirby can defeat those by just eating them. Like that guy. Ouch. Yeah, I think it's literally only Kirby and Yoshi can do this. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh! You know what, let's keep it. Fuck it. Because I want to keep those bonuses. Hey, what's going on, dude? Look, guy, how you doing, man? How's your night going? You were alive earlier, weren't you? How was that? That should be some new bonuses there. Yeah, 198. Yeah, Goomba, Koopa, and Paratroop. I don't think you can get those without eating them. Just laying in bed, right? Oh, yeah. Gotta get some rest here pretty soon. I'll have to enjoy your rest, dude. I'm your trusted mount. Leave me alone. Mario is such an asshole. Yeah, because I died there. I'm going to say no, because I was there in the first stage anyways. Fuck that. You're playing some Undisputed as a boss. Yeah, I've seen Undisputed. That's the VR game, right? Yeah, I've seen that. How was that? No, I don't want to take a whole bunch of damage at the beginning. Fuck. I think next ad break, I'm going to go get something to eat, by the way. Yeah, we got another 6 minutes for that. Come on, dude. That shouldn't hurt me. Not VR. Oh, it was fun. I swear I thought I saw one of those games in VR. Huh. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it wasn't VR, because then I'd probably be exhausted playing it after the fact. There we go. How's what these kills should look like? I'll take that. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we have that ad break coming here pretty soon. At some point, I might try to get Celebi and Mew tonight. Yeah, Celebi immune takes a little bit of luck to get. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That works. That works too. Thank you for standing like a moron. I don't even care they get stale moves. It's just whatever kills them, you know? No. All that damage I did, he just self-destructs himself. Alright, let's try this out. I still think it's really bizarre how they're playing Fire Emblem music in here. Alright, that's not real. That's not the one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna eat this like or re-dead. Is this it? Nope. Alright, yeah, this is it. Here we go. And we were almost at 200. Yeah, we got Redead and Octo Rock done. Alright, if I saw a like I was gonna get it there. We're majority done with our bonuses. And die. That works. At least the Zelda level is easy for the first half. Ooh, that was a nice Porygon too. Too bad it didn't kill her. Okay, cool. That was a nice Porygon too there. Okay, I think this is possible with Yoshi. I'm pretty sure it is because of his flutter jump. And perfect. All right, there are the ads. I'm going to go ahead and go get some snack and nourishment. You guys, after I drop my controller. Hang on. I'm going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen. You guys go ahead and hang out for a little bit. I'm going to go do my self-care, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the clips. Holy shit, guys. I just got back with a snack. I see Beach has raided me. What's up, everybody? Well, come on in. Holy shit. Thank you for coming in, dude. Dude, where are you playing today? Also, Vaughn, welcome in, man. How you doing? I seen the raid when I was coming back in. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, you guys just came in time. You were doing the retro category. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? What were you playing? You were playing some... Oh, you're doing some more Jade Cocoon. How was that, by the way? You've been... I see you've also been doing that with the Retro Achievement support. How's that been going? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I go by JB or Joe, as my first name would be. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time today. How was Jade Kakuna? Yeah, Jade Kakuna like the Pokemon. Also, if you guys don't know what I'm playing some more Super Smash Bros. Melee. We are also doing Retro Achievements, of course, and we are 62% of the way done. We are almost done with the actual set, because we have just Adventure and All-Star to do with everybody, and then we only have a handful of trophies left, and we're done. And doing 100% in this set has been actually a real pleasure and a real pain in the ass. I can't get all the achievements because there's hella missables. Oh yeah, so what I always do is I always do some research and see what is missable before I actually start the set. But try as you might, sometimes we'll actually have games where you have to do a second playthrough no matter what, which is what I had to do with Final Fantasy Mystic Quest when we played that. Gothic Possum GF, welcome on in. Yeah, Yeah, my actual first name is Joseph, believe it or not, but I go by Joe now because I don't know. Whenever somebody says Joseph, it just reminds me of the fact that my grandparents are the only people who call me that. Jorm is eternal and influential. I just try avoiding spoilers. Well, yeah, I guess that's also the case too. I guess I wish that they had a filter for spoilers. Actually, we had a creature named Joe Worm, and he's chat's favorite. Oh, so we just call him just Jorm then. You know, maybe that's what we let's get like a little earthworm annelid creature for Jin, and we'll just start calling him Jorm because that sounds like a pretty accurate naming convention too. But yeah, dude, yeah, appreciate you bringing the raid over here. But yeah, go get some, anybody from the raid, go and get some rest. We are going to be on for quite a while, as you are very accustomed to in this stream now that you probably know what kind of hours I do now. So yeah, go get some rest if you need it. I'm going to be on for quite a while tonight. It's 2/9. I also, for the night shift, I just realized that I'm also kind of a bit of a foggy brain sometimes. Also, dude, yeah, we also beat. Did you guys get any storm up there? We had a thunderstorm warning and a tornado watch for a couple of hours, and then the actual bit of like the actual real majority of the storm that we got, it lasted like 20 minutes, so it wasn't that bad. Well, I'm eating a mushroom, by the way. I was in the middle of a snack, and I saw the raid came in, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta say hi to the raiders. Also, yeah, anybody who's hanging out and hasn't followed Prodigious Beat, please go follow Beat. Beat is kind of a cool cat. Mario diet goes insane. Yeah, mushrooms and root beer. So what I was snacking on right now was I was eating some cinnamon donut holes because I was going to have some breakfast here a little bit, like a quick breakfast. And I also eat a lot of fruits, veggies, and mushrooms with my breakfast too. So I usually have bacon with some pineapple, some watermelon, some mushrooms, some tomatoes, and I usually like having eggs too. We got you got 1.5 feet of snow. Jeepers, man. Also, we just escaped Brinstar. Yeah, dude, the majority of the thing that we have left is to actually beat Adventure and All-Stars, everybody. And then we're almost done. Why the fuck did I keep doing that? Also, Kirby's kind of owning me right now. That sounds delightful. We had a bunch of people give recipes, and I'm jealous of you guys' good diets. I need to do better about my evening times. I need to... I've been kind of hell on the fast food stuff for a while, so I need to do more of that. How does he have priority on that? Did you see he had priority on my, my down B? Perish. Also, you got me doing that, by the way. I say perish all the time now, too. So, your legacy is in good hands. We've also got almost 200 out of 249 bonuses. Alright, you're gonna do that, huh? Okay. You know, I need to do this so I can have these guys perish and do the down B without realizing that's their death sentence. Like that! Die! Oh, never mind. Hammer's gone. Bye-bye. Thank you for carrying on my legacy. You're quite welcome. What are you doing? Suicune! Hi, Suicune! Yeah, you get yourself caught into an actual loop of death. That's... I want that. Give me that! Yeah, that down B is really funny when they just send themselves to the oblivion like that. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. And, oh, I thought he was going to die for a second. He's dead. Yeah, that down B is just an absolute killer. The counterplay by down B. So, that sweet spot on the left side, one of those edges, they just plummet themselves right at the edge there. It's really funny. I like the adventure mode in this. This is really fun. I wish it was like different for each character, you know? And die. And he's gonna keep running, by the way. And I can't do anything until Blossom is gone. Fox air dodging his side be insane flex. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no! I'm dead. Fuck. Also, I'm allowed to continue, so that's fine.
Continue.
I was reading chat, and I was like, yeah, I should be okay. And I saw the hammer, and I quickly alt-tabbed out, and I knew I was dead. But I'm gonna grab that ledge. It's okay, it's all my fault. See, that's the advantage of adventure mode. I am allowed to continue as much as I want, which is really nice. As long as I have the coins, as long as I have enough rupees. Come on! I shouldn't have slid off. Ooh, can I have that? Time to die! There we go. So, what's your favorite part of Jade Cocoon, by the way? They're going to ask you about that. How are you liking that? Oh, yeah, dude. Go get some rest, dude. Appreciate the raid, as always, man. And I somehow died. Bye. I've been lurking. I got a guest over. Gabatron, thanks for lurking, man. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good night, dude. Please, entertain your guests. Make sure to serenade them with my voice, though. Also, I hope you've been enjoying some Secret of Mana. It's really kind of baller, actually. Jade Cocoon is like Pokemon Infinite, that you can combine minions, but you can keep combining them after the fact, so you just have a line of combination. It's so cool. If I ever decide to play Jade Cocoon, you gotta give me some tips on that. But yeah, yeah, I want to hear more about it. But yeah, definitely go get some rest if you need to, dude. And perish! I can't believe I fucked that up. Ooh, bomb. Bye-bye! And he gets to have the Pokeball. Oh, because he reflect. Damn it. That's really kind of bullshit. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. Appreciate that. You sleep very, very well. I'll come after you. You're a quiet look, man. I hope you've been enjoying Secret of Mana, dude. There we go. Well, that guy was pissing me off a little bit.
I found our prey. Stay.
Stay clear. Oh boy, we're gonna be ready to fight Fox. You know, I'd be fun with that stupid R-Wing. There we go. Gosh. I was going to be super pissed if I had 3 continues from that. Ooh, Blossom. Yes, please. Thank you. As long as I keep getting Pokeballs coming, I should be fine. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. That works. Man, there's a lot of lag here. Ooh, Blastoise, come here. I don't like Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is so useless in this. Yeah, we're playing some Melee, dude. Yeah, we're doing Adventure Mode in All-Star with everybody right now. How you doing, dude? And this is actually a lot harder than it looks. And I love throwing it in the wrong direction. Another Wobbuffet. I am so tired of Wobbuffet. That's also insanely creepy. Charizard! Charizard, come here. I'm gonna go do your bosom. Okay, they get Golding, that's fine. Electro, that's not useful. I'm dead. Fuck. Definitely be a Pokemon that Waluigi would have. The thing that I always figured Waluigi would have would be a Pokemon like, I don't know, Cacturn? Well, probably a lot of James's Pokemon, actually, because Cacnea, James had that too. So you might be onto something there. That up B is such a pain in the ass. Come on, dude. Quit fucking spamming it, you motherfuckers! I know this is hard mode, but fuck me, dude. Now they're gonna be just the most useless piece of shit Pokemon. Scizor, please kill him. Die! And I got Golding. Blastoise, die. Oh, I'm so tired of Wobba Fett. I am totally not gonna make it. Yep, I'm dead. Because they get better range on their smashes than I do. Because of course I do. Come on, dude. Don't fucking do it again. Yes, I am. I'm doing hard mode. I gotta do it with 2 stocks. I am allowed to continue though. Also, perhaps I judged you too harshly, Electrode. Yeah, we gotta do hard mode with everybody. Oh, I got hit at the very end there. Thank you. Die. Die. Oh, he didn't die. They seem to have a problem with Cyndaquil. Oh my gosh, this is really laggy. There we go. Oh, that's their Blastoise. I already know it is. Trying to bait him into that. Raikou! Okay, Raikou, you should be fine. And Charizard. Cyndaquil, that's fucking useless. There we go. Gosh, that was fucking annoying. Yeah, Raven, how you doing, man? Okay, let's try not running.
Ready, go!
We got plenty of time. See, the other shit part about Yoshi, he has like no recovery besides that double. The flutter jump, he has no recovery. I think I'm gonna stay here actually. I got plenty of time, don't need to rush it. I think that's one for not running. Oh, I already have it. Okay, never mind. I did that completely pointless then. I got Switzerland though. But I already have that one too. take that. Also, I'm doing pretty okay, man. Yeah, what do you got going on tonight? And he just killed Chansey. Also, I'm getting a lot of slowdown here. So there's something wrong. There must be like a memory thing that I'm having issues with. Maybe I better close my other browser. Yeah, let me close my other browser, okay? Yeah, we're definitely having some problems here. Let me go ahead and close that out. Not much. All right. Oh, you're up kind of late, dude. All right. Yeah, I'm having some CPU memory here. Let me turn off. I think, yeah, Chatterino is also really big right now. So let me close that out. Okay, yeah, I think that was a big part of that. So let's try that. Yeah, I had Chatterino, but I think it was eating up a lot of my memory, or my CPU. Please get the car. Ah, damn it. And eat the car. Bye-bye. I got rid of one of them. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, they didn't get hit either, but that's fine. Son of a bitch! Man, they comboed me into each other, motherfuckers.
Continue.
Damn, I'm getting bodied as Yoshi. Sheesh.
Ready?
The cars, please! That works. Ah, he's not dead, though. Why the... Well, I mean, I know why, but the only item being Mr. Saturn is kind of annoying. Here's the car. Damn it. And please get the car. Thank you. Ooh, the car actually came in clutch. Car, thank you. Car really helping with the damage percentage. There we go. Ooh, yeah, this is from the actual Ice Climbers game. Oh, you know what? I gotta eat one of these guys. Hang on. I don't know if I have these ones yet, but I definitely need to eat one. Just in case. Fuck. Fuck! I can't believe a polar bear just annihilated me. Here we go. If I don't have the bonuses, it's worth it. I know I don't have that yet. Yeah, that's the Mario and Wario bucket. Where are they going? There we go. I do have those two. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. Well, we're almost done with adventure mode with Yoshi, though. Take that, thank you. Oh, of course I hit the barrel. There we go. There we go. I think I might be able to do the egg thing on Luigi. I know Luigi is just gonna send himself off with side B, but oh, nice, congratulations. But now what are you gonna do? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, he's still alive. Well, that's Luigi, so he could send himself on the side B. Like that! There we go. I don't know why he never does his up B. Alright, now we're at Bowser. And then we'll be done with Yoshi for adventure mode. Oh, I was hoping I was be able to send him off. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe I'll protect myself by going this way. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bomb. Bomb. Hit him.
I love you.
Thank you for loving it here, by the way. Hey, Keen, what's going on, dude? How are you, man?
Hello.
Yeah, enjoy your quiet hello. Appreciate you coming in regardless. There we go. Perfect. All right, Yoshi's done. Well, he's not done, but we're done with adventure mode with him. That is page 6 in Yoshi's Woolly World. While you play Smash and eats. Ooh, what kind of cake you having? That sounds pretty delicious, actually. Alright, we're gonna all start with Yoshi now.
Congratulations!
That's kind of adorable, actually, like from Mario World. Alright, Yoshi's trophy. Okay, and we're gonna do All-Star with him.
All-Star Yoshi!
All-Star! I don't know why I said it like that.
Ready? Go!
I bought a slice of tuxedo cake from the grocery store. Delicious. I don't know what's on it, but it's like 2 or 3. Oh gosh. Is it like dark chocolate or what kind of chocolate? Oh, you don't. You said you just don't know.
Game!
Sounds pretty good though. I'm kind of a chocolate fan when it comes to cake. I'm always. I do like ice cream too though. Ice cream is like colder. I like cold food, like sorbet.
Ready? Go! Game!
How long I've been almost 5 hours. You know, if we're only being able to do this once a week, this is pretty good so far.
Ready? Go!
Oh, come on, dude. Well, it's probably not the heart. I'm not worried about doing that until I get to Martha Roy. Alright, that's Bonsai build. That's nice.
Ready? Go!
Whoop! Oh! I really gotta be careful with that. Uh-oh. You know what? You just stay there. There's another hammer. You know, you can have that. No, let him have it. You can have it. A third hammer. Alright, well, Scizor did it anyway, so thank you. Alright, Lincoln Ganondorf. Okay. Ganondorf, maybe.
Ready?
That works. Bowser and Young Link. What a duo.
Ready?
Do they really gotta put me in the middle of these two? Oh. And they're already cheering for me. And bye-bye. Oh, dang it. Bowser lives still. Come on! Really?
Continue.
Oh my gosh. You saw that, right? It decided to become solid right when I was trying to get back up. Oh, that's alright. Sorry for yelling. Jeez.
Ready?
It's just that sometimes I lose because I just am the cheapest crap, you know? That's okay. At least we get to keep the trophies that we got if I get hit no on the continue screen. Samus, okay. Mewtwo's one of the last ones. He's usually one of the first. And she's dead. Oh, I don't think I have Peppy either, actually, now that I think about that. Let's go to Onyx. That works. 54% is kind of crazy. Alright, Captain fucking and Bowser, that's a really nasty combo, jeez.
Ready?
Ooh, hammer! Give me that! Thank you. I gotta get a lot more comfy here. So I think for probably the closing part of this stream, I'm gonna probably try to go for Mew and Celebi. Cause we gotta get them too. And Luigi just misfired him right in there. That is freaking hilarious. There we go. I'll admit sometimes the deaths are my fault. I think the Yoshi's Island one from earlier probably was my fault, but I just didn't think about it. Laser sword. Okay, or blade beam, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember what it's called.
Ready?
And I'm dead. Fuck!
Continue.
No. Fucking hell. At least we got 160 out of 200 trophies, so we're kind of working towards that at least. See, the thing about Yoshi is he's got like no recovery. That's the thing that's really fucking me up. So I guess in a way this is a really good way for me to get some trophies if I keep failing, so there we go. Oh, I thought I fucked up. Maybe I need to do a better job of trying to kill him from the edge. Might be a good idea. Oh. Okay, the down smash is kind of down ground smash is kind of nice too. I think I already have Scizor, but I could be wrong about that.
Ready?
They should be able to keep up. That works. All right. Okay, I think I can handle a couple of duos before I got to heal.
Ready?
That works. Alright, depending on who I've got is probably if I'm going to heal or not. Pichu and Fox. Yeah, I'd better probably heal. Where is he going? He went to the left. Okay, I think I already... Yeah, I know I have that already.
Ready?
There we go. I probably should have been playing with the down A for so long, but... Okay, I'm never that worried about Luigi, unless he hits me with a misfire. Like that! Gosh, I did a lot of damage there. I'm not sure if it's me, but the audio is having some hard... It might be you. I don't hear anything different. Let me deactivate it and tell me if it works, okay? Yeah, I don't hear anything different. Alright, let's try that, okay? Yeah, I don't hear anything different. Everything's okay. Yeah, maybe it's because I just reactivated the. Ooh, give me that. Maybe I just because I reactivated it. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, maybe it's just because I just had to reactivate it. Okay, I know I don't have that.
Ready?
You know, eat a bomb. Bye-bye! There we go. Okay, so he's doing pretty good for now. We just can't have any cheap KOs. Alright, 2 more teams, and then we can heal 1 more for Game & Watch. Oh gosh! Did he really just get Venusaur? That was a lot of motion sensor bombs. I'm gonna lose. There's no way. There's no way. I need to heal. There's no way. Jeez. There's no way I'm gonna make it if I don't heal now. Well, let's hope Kirby, Roy, and Samus are not that hard. Because I don't think Game & Watch really is, as long as you keep your smashes going. Oh gosh, really? You know what? I'll take that over Chikorita. Well, there goes Pikachu or Kirby. Of course he gets Scizor. I'm dead. Come on, dude.
Continue.
Why do they just get the best Pokemon? I say that, and I got a Moltres and a Lugia earlier, so I guess I really don't have time to complain, do I? Fuck you. Man, I can't believe I have to play that ever again. Alright, there's Link. His range is insane. Yeah, fuck you. And he got out. Fuck. His range is just better, so I just gotta just keep doing this. You know what? This is way too much damage, man. Fuck Link. This is way too much damage for the first, like, the second round. There you go. Right into the bomb. Alright, we have Mario. And bye. Also, I need to remember to do the bonus where I drop the hammer in that one frame. Because I have to get that at some point, too. There's no way he's gonna survive all that. Oh, damn it. Ah!
Continue.
I got killed twice doing that. Fuck.
All-Star. Ready?
Hey, we're in the exact same place. Hey, it actually didn't kill me. Cool. Cannot believe he lives through that. Oh, Zapdos. There we go. So yeah, maybe I better not complain about Pokemon. I know I don't have. That's K. That's. I forget. I'm not an Animal Crossing person. Don't work from the ad, by the way. Still going at it on the grinding. Oh, I killed him. Okay. That also works. Yoshi looks as bored as I do. Jeez. I'm not bored, but there's at least some kind of glazing look in my eyes, though. Aww. You know, let's go back up here. Maybe it'll be easier to kill him if I go up here. There goes Ganondorf. That's kind of the more dangerous of them. There we go. I don't know if I have that one either. I have Marth and Fox to deal with. Bye. There we go. I think I'm going to not push my luck. I'm going to heal. Dude. Of course, it was a fucking bomb. Well, no, it wasn't. That was Peach Bomb. Dude, get out! Get out! Fuck. I cannot believe I got 60% on this fight. There we go. Man, sometimes you cannot just get out of that. Bye-bye. They oddly don't run away when you have an invincibility star in this one. It's kind of weird. Alright. I think I'm going to do this one, and then I'll take another heart. And he's got superior range, which is wonderful. Yeah, you guys just come up here. Thank you. Alright, I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna go take a heart here. Surely I can do the next two. Oh, he had a bomb. I knew he had one. I got rid of two of them. Alright, DK Yoshi and Captain Falcon. It's gonna be a Captain Falcon stage, isn't it? Oh, Yoshi's, okay. And Yoshi's dead. Alright, that worked out. No! Fuck! And he was gonna get a hammer! I was fucked to begin with. Fuck. I'm getting fucked so much on this. Which I guess I should have countered that. Damn. Man, I need to be a lot more just biting my tongue though, because I just promised I was gonna watch my mouth. So. Yeah, it is actually. This is considered easier. And he's gonna get a Pokeball. And it's Charizard. Yeah, this is actually considered one of the easier ones. I'm doing it of like a more difficult character, if that makes sense. Yeah, because honestly, I'm kind of surprised I did Classic on Very Hard so quickly last time, which is like a little under 2 hours. Come on, dude. He just magically gets to know when I'm gonna do something, you know? I need to really, like, not do anything besides up smash if I want to kill them quickly. I keep thinking that Ness is Lanky Kong. Okay, it's like I know how to kill him quickly, but... Another Pokeball, really? Of course, I get Scizor. That's payback for earlier. Alright, them watching. Yeah, isn't it crazy how they're just walking my... Okay, I know I don't have Ridley, which is really nice. Okay, I have died being in the middle console. I need to not do that. Bye-bye. Oh, I could have really fucked you up. Bowser! Oh. That fucked him up. Shit. I wish I could have had that for Luigi and Peach, to be perfectly honest with you. No, what the? Oh. I was like, why did that not work? I think I can get away with one more and then heal. Jigglypuff, oh gosh. Okay, I hope it's Rainbow Ride, because they fuck up there a lot.
Ready? Go!
Them coming in like a couple of zombies is kind of crazy, though. Alright, I think I'm going to do this one without healing, and then we're going to try it.
Ready?
Oh, there goes Samus. Okay, cool. That was an explosive. There we go. Okay, that gamble paid off. There we go. Alright, so we have one more, and then Mr. Game & Watch. Oh gosh, both Links and Ganondorf? Oh boy! I can't even see myself very well. Now, there's Ganondorf done. Now we just have Youngling to worry about. How is he stuck down there? And now he's coming back. Oh, he's dead. Oh, thank goodness. Kraid, you are an absolute god. Thank you. Alright. We can heal finally. Now we can have just this guy. Which he didn't seem so bad. There we go. Alright, Yoshi's done. Shit. That was very painful. Stompshi and Kuposhi. That's a heck of a picture there. And Yoshi's Island Hero. Okay, Yoshi's done.
Choose your character. Peach, Donkey Kong.
Alright, let's do Donkey Kong Adventure Mode.
Ready? Go.
I don't know if I have that one yet either or not. Getting a lot of trophies today, which is good. You know, he might actually be really handy for the team battles. I just realized he has this. You get over here. And there's bonus 200 for KOing somebody who's tiny. So 49 left to go.
Ready?
Oh. Man, they think it's because they get all the items. Shit. I'm gonna let them just block the bombs. Have fun. She had that coming.
Ready? Go.
Can I please do this? Thank you. That works.
Ready? Go.
Oop, I'll have that. Thank you. You know, I'll just take this time to just charge punch up. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten an actual kill on Giant DK. I think it's been a self-destruct every time.
Ready? Go.
Alright, well, that's not that one I want. That is... Hey, that's what I want. Cool.
Ready? Go.
Dude, you are fucking relentless. Gee, many Christmas. Okay. There we go. Is that a hammer? Come on, come over here. Haha! Please die first! Damn it! Raven, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Damn it. If I had died second, I would have been fine. Yeah, and then I crock a shit. Of course the bomb with a fucking explosive. That's the real culprit here. Yeah. It's like the higher difficulty you are, the more they know that a bomb is just gonna fuck you up. I don't think I have that one either. I think that's Stanley, the exterminator from Donkey Kong Q. Or is that I think it's 3. Why is it always over here? I mean, the one time I got a game over, it ended up actually being a place I wanted to be at. It's here. What? No, it's not. Where is it? It must be over here then. I must have just completely skipped that. And that's also one. Where is it? You're dead. Oh, no, you're not. I'll take that. So wait, so where is it? That rabbit hood was kind of crazy, though. Oh. Oh, duh, there it is. Wow, that was dumb. And I got a light KO. So 48 more to go.
Ready?
How is she just so good at knowing? That's for earlier. Can't believe that hammer had hit a bomb. Gosh. All right, we're 65% done with the Tom Nook trophy. Ooh, I'll take that. There we go. Man, that was a little long. Still, we're over the 200 mark on the bonuses, which is really nice. You know, I could just go. Well, I can't do that because I got to do adventure or All Stars on very hard and adventure on very hard. So I'm pretty sure I have to. Okay, those are also bonuses I need. Unless it's just very hard in general, then I can just be fine with it. I don't know if I have you or not. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, well now I can do just down B on the Kirby squad and be fine, because now I know that works. Okay, we have 69. Nice. I don't know what bonus we just got there, but it's another one. Oh, bomb! Yep, they knew, they knew. Do you have Slippy? No. I don't. You know, I've actually had a couple of people who play competitive know about Slippy, and I don't know what that is. I assume that does that mean it's like multiplayer? Because this is not a multiplayer thing. We're doing a retro achievements. I suspect that's a multiplayer thing. And I somehow died. Fuck! Damn it. That was ass. You can play. Yeah, I know I can. I doing retro achievements and none of that requires online. Besides, y'all would whoop me anyways. I don't feel like degrading myself. With a rollback. Yeah, it's apparently supposed to be pretty stable. Yeah, net play these days have been very stable, and I'm kind of glad that we're kind of at that point in the future we can do that. You know what? Fuck you. I'll take that. Bye-bye. Alright, let's not be stupid and drop down a cliff and die. Because I think the down B was actually working. Yeah, I mean, maybe whenever I'm done with retro achievements on this game, maybe I'll entertain that idea. Or maybe for a community night. Because we just had one yesterday. Or Saturday. So maybe. That was almost a big Kirby, too. What percent? Are we like, what, 65% now or something crazy?
Ready?
And Fox is an absolute coward. Yeah, I am actually. I am doing the adventure and all-star grind right now. The good news is that's like the majority of what we got left. Also, Trashford, look at my man. How you doing? Yeah, good news is that is the majority of what I've got left. I'm almost to 200 trophies, and I'm over 200 bonuses too. So we're doing pretty well. I'm kind of glad they nerfed the very hard achievement though. Gotta say. How you doing, man? I'll take that. And he's on the gun. You know, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I've gotten classic on very hard done. I probably could have done it before the nerf. It looked awful. Oh, classic. So I think the Kirby strategy that I think it would have actually worked. And I think I could have done it in one stock, but thank goodness I don't have to do it like that, right? Yeah, you can come over here if you want. There you go. Yeah, let's go back this way. Probably not. I'm not that good. If you have to do it without continues, I'm going to get my ass just reamed. I mean, maybe on my own time, but yeah, there's no way I'm going to do that on stream. I assume you've done this set before? Yeah, we're on our fifth character. We're on Donkey Kong. We're on our fifth character. Yeah, I can tell you I'm not that skilled. See, I think the achievements, I'm better at patience than just being actual skill level. But can you imagine doing characters like Jigglypuff on very hard? Holy shit. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people who do it. You're like 5 trophies away from mastering. Got playing with the weekly achievement. Oh, nice. Have you gotten the versus mode ones done? I decided I wanted to spare my chat a horrific. Well, I mean, I'm doing Adventure All-Star grinding, so go figure. But I wanted to save them watching me self-destruct for 1,000 versus matches. Do you have those done? Perish! Okay, he's not dead. Man, I really sent him off, though. Jeez. I can tell that's going to be a bomb there. Yeah, you just put on some YouTube documentaries and had it left on Flatstone. I did Flatstone myself. I ended up watching some Let's Plays of people I've watched for a long time. So that's kind of what I did. I also put on 200% on Dolphin. So that took, I think with the speed up, it took about a little over 2 hours, almost 3. What trophies do you have left? Oh, you piece of shit. Come on, get hit by the car. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I still have to do the 290 trophies. I have to get the Discun trophy. I have to get Tom Nook still. And I've still got to get Crazy Hand. Which I'll probably do Crazy Hand with like Martha or Roy or something. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I just got a new one. What is that? Saturn Ringer? Is that what that is? I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I probably could have done it. All trophies, all bonuses, and Selby somehow. Well, I mean, at least the all bonuses are part of the all trophies thing, so technically you have those kind of put together. So what I'm probably going to do at some point tonight is I'm going to probably put like a 20-minute match with just Pokeballs. And I'm going to just do nothing but Pokeballs until we get Mew and Celebi at the same time. 20 minutes ought to be enough. Yeah, I have the... Ooh. I'm pretty sure I have that, but I don't know. And I have the requirement for Celebi, which is the sound test, I think that's what it is. Yeah, actually, that's... Right now, that's kind of like my arc going on right now. That's all I do. Yeah, I've been doing games like Tomb Raider, Mega Man X. We're probably going to do Banjo-Kazooie and Earthbound after this. You love that. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Man, you should see some of the ones I have on my VOD channel on YouTube. I have done games like... That really didn't kill her? Wow. Tomb Raider 1 on the PlayStation. I did Mega Man X. I did Mario and Luigi. Chris, have a good rest of your night, man. Sleep well, dude. Alright, well, this is just 100-man melee all over again. Well, he's dead. There we go. Banjo-Kazooie and Tui are a great time. What's your favorite... I assume you do retro achievements, too. What's your favorite one that you, Well, I mean, you told me you had 5 more set achievements, so... What's your favorite one to do? Like, what is your all-time favorite mastery badge that you've gotten? I gotta say, Brave Fencer Musashi was a great one. If you haven't done that one yet, give it a shot. It's really fun. Brave Fencer Musashi. It's on the PlayStation 1. It's like an action-adventure RPG, so if you liked, like RPG on an action game, you'd probably like that one. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, I think. It's got like a 7 point something rarity or something. It's not that bad, but You know, I probably should have seen that coming. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a bomb. You know what? And fuck you. Sorry, I saw you in chat. I just gotta make sure to get this done before I read it. Apologies. I will... Fuck. Oh, damn it, you motherfucker. Alright, I'll tell you what. Bye-bye! This looks rad. I say my favorites were all the Ratchet and Clank games. I want to try those at some point. Banjo-Tooie, Final Fantasy, Dawn of Souls. So I did the 20th anniversary port of 1 that has all that stuff, but it has that extra dungeon with Chronodia in it. So Dragon Quest 8 is the one I'm working on right now. I want to try 8. So I actually had done 8 before I knew about Retro Achievements. I want to try that one. I don't know if I'm going to do that one on my own time or not, but I do like doing the RPGs on there. Alright, so that is Donkey Kong Donut Adventure. And I have to remember to get a Pikmin save file at some point. But yeah, the RPG ones I really liked. I really liked doing Final Fantasy V Advance. I like that one too. I also really liked... I want to eventually try doing FF9. But I know everybody really doesn't like doing the 1,000 jump ropes. Alright, so now we're going to do All-Star with Donkey Kong. You know, I could just do this and... Oh, shit. You know what? I don't actually want to get damaged that much for the first match. So let's not have Kirby. I'm gonna try. I think I want to do Marth and Roy, but maybe I could try doing the no healing with that one. You did Arm 64. You have a question? Yeah, go ask away. I love doing that set too. That's one of my childhood favorites.
Ready?
How hard is to beat the game in 3? Oh, not hard at all. No, not hard at all. For that gold armor set, yeah, you have to do that on hard mode. The thing is, there are achievements for doing the bosses on hard mode without the full power cheat. I would advise... So what I would advise was, you can actually have the full power cheat on to do it under 3 hours. I recommend that, actually. So, with the full power cheat, it's not that hard. And some of the gold card, like the gold card on the bosses, those are actually pretty easy to get with full power. Oh, come on, dude. Did you really just give a bomb to me? Maybe I could try doing this no healing with Donkey Kong. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd say it's very hard if you don't have full power. I will tell you that much.
Ready? Go!
Have I mentioned how I think Luigi's a moron? Like that. I love that game. It was very intimidating looking at the screen. So yeah, you, of course, since you probably know, you unlock full power, but you do have to get 120, all 120 gold cards on normal mode to get full power, and then it's not so bad. See, what I would do... Yeah, maybe just do like the hard mode, no full power. Do that after you get the under 3 hours. That's what I would advise. I was gonna say the bosses like Spellmaker, those are really hard without the full power. And of course you got that. Come on, dude. I gotta get some more refreshments at the ad break, by the way. Motherfucker! Stop it! There we go. Yeah, I gotta get some refreshment at the next ad break, by the way, so just a heads up. Your voices remind me of old games I'm playing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you about A Bug's Life. Do not do that set lightly. You can try it if you want, but so there's a lot of achievements on that set that are catered to speedrunning. It's such bullshit. I'm just gonna warn you about that one right now. I hated doing that one. Yeah, be very warned about that. In fact, yeah, I don't recommend you do that one, honestly. I think Kirby had a problem there. Yeah, that was one of those achievements they specifically put speedrunning achievements. I don't know why. All I do from the ad speedrun stuff to achievements. Thanks for of course. I will say there are video tutorials on the achievements themselves individually. Try that if you'd like, but I will say don't take that one lightly. Yeah, I fucking hated it. It's a hard Bug's Life for us. And then, oh, you're talking about the Toy Story 2 one. Dude, I love that game. I want to try that one too. That one looks pretty fun. Perish. And die. You know, I'm probably just gonna do. I'm not just gonna heal on this one. I don't want to try this all over again. We'll worry about the hard one. I miss him and her and him. Yeah, so the Toy Story 2 one I want to try, because those are the same developers as the Bug's Life one, Traveler's Tales. So I am also doing a retro achievement run for my birthday in the 31st. That one is going to be Crash Wrath of Cortex. I say that because that's also Traveler Tales. I hate this juggling shit they do. There you go. I'm still all for making that a meme here at this channel, by the way. Perish. Perish! I was looking back, Ram. Yo, you know another one I really liked? So, the other one I really liked was, the Donkey Kong trilogy. Those were great. Mario, what are you doing? No, indeed. I'll take that. No! It was on GameCube. It was also on PS2. It's kind of like a... Think of it as like Diet Crash Warped. I traditionally do a Crash game every year, and I wanted to do that one for this.
Ready?
Come on. Car. And perish! Damn it. They... Oh! Falco's dead! Come on, hit that. Hit that, you motherfucker! Damn it. You knew. So yeah, GameCube, there was a set for GameCube and a set for PS2. I'm probably going to do the PS2 one, because that's the one I grew up with. Alright, I am going to go ahead and call it a little early out of the break, by the way. I run 3-minute breaks, so you guys don't have to get caught by random ads. So I'm going to roll the intros, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Be right back. Man, I got to pee. Alright, be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back in, everybody. Alright, so I have one more match before... No, I have 2 more matches before Game & Watch, so we should be okay. Alright. Really? Where is it? I thought he had one. Oh, it's right there. Shit. It's on the top. Alright, Bowser, Captain... Oh, gosh. I hate Captain Falcon. Come on, dude! I couldn't even move, you motherfucker. Oh, my gosh. I hate this shit. Okay, so I have a question. Yeah, yeah, that sucks. I couldn't move, and then he just... Yeah, that was the worst combination. Okay, I got a question. Do you think we should go grind for Mew and Celebi after this? Or do we should do more All-Star? You know, we could just, yes. So my idea was I was going to set the 20 minutes, go look for Mew. I don't think, Celebi and Mew can't show up in the same match. And you got to find Mew first. Maybe 15 minutes. You know, yeah, if we do a grinding session for Mew, we could just sit and talk for a little bit. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cause you can definitely tell that I'm definitely getting weary of all the grinding. So yeah, we'll do some Mew grinding let's actually finish DK's All-Star mode, then we'll do that. And then I could go grind for some bonuses too, you know, because I don't have very many left. I got less than 50 for sure. And I have a program that helps me read my screen, and it'll tell me which one I'm missing. So that's kind of nice. I'm pretty sure one of them is beating it on All-Star very hard. Or if it's on just very hard clear, then I'm in the clear for that too. Yeah, we've got over 200. I do have the no damage clear too, so that one is out of the way. Perish. So yeah, let's grind Mew after we get done with DK, and we can just sit and chat for a little bit. How's about it? I'm even gonna set up my second controller so I can just throw Pokeballs. Yeah, we'll do a 15-minute match or something. I assume since you've already done all the, there we go, the All-Star grinding, I wonder who would be the best character to do the no healing on? My guess was going to be either Marth or Roy, because you just F-smash or neutral B and be fine. But now I'm kind of curious who would be the best for that. They also clearly don't have an idea how to dodge that. And perish! Ganondorf. Oh, I guess you could just Warlock punch it, couldn't you? And his KO percentages are probably very low. So, yeah, whenever we get the Ganondorf, let's try it. His forward... Ooh, that's actually a good point. That's actually a great skill to have. Die. I use Ganondorf. Yeah, so yeah, let's do the forward air with Ganondorf when we get to him. Because I'm just going down the list. See, what I did was I actually typed up all of my, the things I was going to do in order before I started it. Which I remembered I still need to have a Pikmin save file for next time. Die. And die! And... oops. Die! Uh-oh. I should think about healing after this. Perish. Oh! Okay, I think I need to heal after this. I hate how Luigi is like the most competent and the least competent. Like that.
Continue. Game over.
Okay, I swear, we're gonna finish the K first, and then we're gonna do the Mew grinding. Man, what a way to misfire. Fuck. I also want to know, why is Young Link stage the Donkey Kong stage on All Stars? Perish! Uh-oh. Can you run into that, please? No? Alright, fine. Shoot, I mean, you did Adventure on very hard, too. Although, you can continue on very hard, can't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the swamp area with the Deku seed people. That's right. I guess it's a good representation, then. Did you see that? Yeah, that's actually a great... that's a pretty astute observation there. You're right. I still like how the music is from Kirby Superstar. And of course, this was like reference like Saffron City, like from the original Smash Bros. I mean, that was the idea that I got from this stage. Because Saffron doesn't return from 64. I don't think they ever use that stage again. That is the one. Very hard on adventure so it is without continues. At least you get 5 lives though, which is pretty good. So, yeah, Perfect Run 2.0. I'm kind of glad it got nerfed, but perish. I think I could have done that with 2 lives. Perish. Yeah. So yeah, whenever I got to that one, I did Metal Fox. He died in 6 seconds. Excuse me. So yeah, I have the classic. I need Adventure in the All-Star one still. Perish. There we go. My friend does that. He says perish a lot. Zia has a problem with keeping up here. Man, I miss her. I miss her. Oh, right. God, I miss her. That's right. Excuse me. Yeah, I still got that programming. Well, not programming, but I come from a religious background, so I'm not used to saying that. Yeah, that's a byproduct of my upbringing. Hi, dude. Hey, GB, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, man? How, man, you've been streaming lately, dude. How's your streams been? Yeah, go check out GB3D, by the way. I'm going to come after you if you don't. Perish. I don't know. I think his neutral B is doing a lot of work. Back at you, dude. Thanks for being awesome too. How's Sunset Overdrive been? I think I've heard of that game before. Hope it's been enjoyable for you.
Ready? Go!
There we go. I should probably heal. Man, we got into the 3 matches before needing the heal. That's pretty good. So, I mean, realistically, I could try Donkey Kong, but maybe, yeah, I definitely want to try Ganondorf instead. Also, do I have both Marth and Roy? Perish. Why did they put a bomb there? You saw that, right? They put it in right whenever I was charging. That's bullshit. Man, that was a crock of shit. I don't think I have that one yet. No Onyx. Well, I would prefer Steelix myself, but... You know what? Yeah, that is true. Jigglypuff I wasn't so worried about, though. What is Luigi doing? Did you see that? Luigi just fucked off underneath the ship. How did he know that was a Pokeball? Now he's got rid of all the bombs. Die. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Because if it's Captain Falcon, there's a good chance I'm gonna die. So, I hate Captain Falcon. You know, I should probably get out of here so I can kill him easier. Die. Die! Die. Thanks for killing... Well, yeah, thanks for killing your own teammate, dumb fuck. Die. Okay, I think I take the next one. and then we'll see if we can beat Game and Watch, and then we'll go ahead and see if we can actually try to... Oh my gosh, it's Cherry. Hello, Cherry. Guys, if it's anybody, I keep telling you to follow a bunch of streamer friends in here, but the one I'll tell you to follow the most is Cherry Blossom Shinobi, because she plays a lot of really fucking cool games. What's going on, everybody? Hello. I hope everybody's having a good time. Also, I'm going to put on some All-Star Rest Area music so we have some music to chat with. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and say hi to all the raiders. But first, I'm going to shout you out. Where are you playing today? You're so freaking cool. And you. And you, Cherry. You're playing some... Oh, Resident Evil Revelations. Did I tell you me and my mom started RE0? I actually got off the train, so it's actually been pretty good so far. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody. I see a couple of new faces in here. Hello. Lands the Master, other really cool streamer friend. Gotta follow him too. Gabriel, welcome on in. Mike, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Sharky Snacks, I love that name, by the way. Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro. I typically go by just JB or Joe for short, so you're welcome to call me up by either of those names. And we're playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee. I'm doing it with Retro Achievements. If you're not familiar with that, that's kind of like, you know, PSN trophies. Think of that in a nutshell for your favorite retro games. 9 Divine 9, welcome on in. How are you doing today? JB Enthusiast, Lands Enthusiast. I'm the biggest Lands Enthusiast of them all, I'll tell you about that. No, MG, I hope you like it. It's been pretty good, actually. So, yeah, we got off the train. So, it's funny because my mom had gotten my dad to try RE0 before. He didn't like it. And it took him a really long time to do that puzzle with the activating the brakes on the train, where you got to add those numbers together. So I had beaten the Scorpion, and I'm the one that's kind of doing the whole... We're doing all the Resident Evil games in chronological order. So we're going from we're going from 0 to 1, 2, and I think 3 after that. Also, thank you for the follow, for the flowers on the redeems there. I appreciate that immensely. So yeah, that's what we're doing on my own time. We are doing kind of a bit of the grind. And by the way, since I see Lands in the chat, I got some news for you guys. After we get done with All-Stars on here, we're going to be grinding to see Mew in a Pokeball in this game. There's a 1 in 251 chance of seeing Mew in this game. So we're going to do that. So we can actually just sit and chat for a little bit. Well, by a little bit, I'm probably going to be doing it for about a 15-minute match, because Mew is pretty freaking rare to find in this game. So we're going to do that. It is, well, I mean, it's not a wild Mew because it's a Pokeball, but I digress. I will go ahead and do the obligatory reminder for anybody who's coming in from Cherry's Raid. If you do need to go ahead and go to bed, I know some of us have work in the morning, or I guess like almost 5 in the morning actually here. But if you need to go ahead and just kick your feet up and lurk, well, you got to go do some more self-care. If you got to go get something to eat, Cherry, I'm sure your post-stream self-care is very important to you, so please go ahead and do that. And I invited everybody else from the raid to do that as well too. I work at noon today. Oh, well then, just don't even worry about sleep then. You're gonna just pull an all-nighter then, or an all-dayer. I'm probably gonna be going to bed when I get done streaming tonight. But however, I also just stay on the night shift anyways too. And I really, really do appreciate the raid that you brought in over here. Thank you for paying it forward like I did the other week. But yeah, definitely go to bed if you have to. You are obligated to take care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes for everybody else too. But yeah, we're going to be on for a little while. We'll finish this All-Star up, then we'll go ahead and just kind of chat it up while we're looking for Mew. So, Night Shift Twins. Man, I want to get the fuck off Night Shift. Night Shift pisses me off. Because you have all the first and second shift people just... We have a lot of shit talkers in the plant right now. How they just don't understand what the kind of shit we have to deal with. I'm trying to... Oh, die! Yeah, we have a bunch of punk people who work there right now. Die! 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 Uh-oh. I can't see myself. Oh, there I am. Okay. Good copy. I kind of keep to myself, so it's Slay. Well, here's the thing about it. I'm really trying to avoid Birdo. I'm tiny! Oh, shit! Hang on, I gotta stall. Fuck! Dr. Mario, you motherfucker. All right, I promised that we were going to be doing the all-star mode in this first before we go find Mew, so we got to try this again. All-stars, all shit. You know, I probably would have been fun had I not had that stupid mini mushroom. See, I would prefer seeing the Mew because Celebi, I don't know. It's like a fairy onion. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's just I've also had some bad experience with Celebi, and it kind of disappointed a little bit because Grass Psychic is actually a terrible typing, believe it or not. But I'm not even like I wouldn't say like the best Mew enthusiast. I think where I'm at is freaking Latios. I think I told you about that before. Hunting retro achievements. I say, Gabriel, yeah, we're actually on the kind of the down slope when it comes to that. We are doing the all-star and adventure mode grinding, so we're technically almost done. Yeah, I'm a big Latios fan, and I'm a big Giratina fan. But Giratina, and I tell this story to a lot of people, I played Pokemon Platinum for the first time, and that scene where Giratina rises from the shadows and jump scares the screen. He jumps right at the screen. It's fucking terrifying. So yeah, I got a jump scare on that whenever I first played it. Fun fact. Perish. Perish! You know what? You motherfucker. Die! That's a little funny. I think it'll get me too. Oh, did you see it? Did you look it up? Yeah, so it's crazy because that's this. You know what? I'm actually doing a really shit job here. Yeah, that's the scene where he's just all shadowy with glowing red eyes. Go work. Hey, Cherry, please go work. And if you're going to go to bed, please go get some good rest. Thank you for leaving me up, and thank you again for bringing the raid over here. What the? Oh, you said bruh! Okay, well, it's okay. Cherry was the first person who actually did it. So I actually have, I have the word bruh on... I have the word bruh on an auto timeout for people who say it. I can't believe you actually said. Okay, it was really funny because I was joking that I was gonna do an auto timeout for people who said the word bruh because I have a bit of a varied history with that word, and I did not expect anybody to actually trigger it tonight. Gosh, that is fucking crazy. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do any variation of the word bruh. What did you even say? Hang on. I have no idea what you even said. Dude, it deleted all of your messages. That is fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sorry and kind of not sorry because that's actually really fucking hilarious. I feel a little guilty though. You're telling me. Oh my gosh. That is funny as hell. I did not expect that tonight. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to have to do some random person doing it. But no, it was Cherry. Also, that you got me laughing so hard I was actually coughing. That's really funny. I was saying it was there's a oh, bruh. As far as like Giratina coming out, it's scary. Like I mean, for a little kid too. I was like 14 or 15 years old, and that shit was scary. It is. It's scary as fuck. The thing is, they have a Pokemon Origins episode that has that scene, and it's surprisingly not as scary. And perish. Die. Die! Yeah, it's actually really scary. So, and again, it wouldn't have been so bad, because I have a problem with silhouettes and shit. Like, ooh, I do not have Meta Knight. I got a problem, like, I don't know, it's like a phobia of silhouettes and stuff. But that, and then it jumping at the camera like that, that's what really got me. Die. It's yeah, he does. So what he does, he reels up on the screen, and then he just jumps right at you. It's fucking scary. Yeah, please, thank you again for triggering bruh, and please go get some rest, Cherry. Thank you for bringing the community over here. I really appreciate you trusting me with them. You know, in case they just don't say the word bruh, but... Oh my gosh. Bro. Yeah, you're allowed to say bro. Yeah, you're allowed to say bro. Where are they at? Oh, they're there on the bottom. I think he was saying goodnight to Cherry. Brother! Long live the king. Alright, I think that's what he said. Alright, well, Ganondorf's dead for whatever reason. Okay, bye. I guess they just said fuck it. Ooh, boy, that was a real energizer there. Sheesh. Captain Falcon is so much bullshit AI. What the? Did I get hit by a small mushroom again? Man, that's bullshit. How did I get hit that again? I died twice in a row from a fucking stupid small-ass mushroom. I swear this game is actually sabotaging me. Jeez, come on, dude. Die. Hi. There's Water Bowser. And die. Uh-oh. Die. Boy, that really sent him in there. That works. You know, that death from the ooh, Lugia, I don't have him. You know, that death from the poison mushroom is probably in retribution for doing the trap card on bruh. Oh, die. Where's Yoshi? And then. Why is Fox suddenly one of the most competent characters? Jeez. Yeah, take the Pokeball. Just get hit with the bomb first, okay? Oh, no. Oh, no! Ah, it's okay. He's not dead. I'm more afraid of Fox. There we go. Sheesh. You know, I realistically could see myself doing that challenge with DK if I was better about dodging and when to do the neutral B.
Ready?
Oh, my battery's low. Hang on, I have to switch earbuds here in a second. There we go. Alright, let me switch my earbuds here, because I'm getting ready to run out of battery on this right one here. There we go.
Ready?
Wow, that's all three of them. See, stuff like that, maybe I should just be better about doing the down B. I know that's custom robo. I don't know. I don't think I have that one. Die. There we go. Die. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take my luck for granted here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and heal up because Marth scares me a little bit. Especially when we're in this stage. Yep. Yep, because here comes their magic AI here. Come on, dude. Just fucking die. There we go. Alright. It was going pretty good. Me and my mom, we watched a movie called, because we've been doing a really big, Stephen King binge. So we ended up watching this movie called Bag of Bones. So it was interesting. It has got Pierce Brosnan in it, which I didn't expect. We had a tornado watch, thankfully not a tornado warning today. And then Saturday I ended up, you know, I don't even remember what I did Saturday. I think it was just, I was just so tired. Oh, I did a community day. That was pretty fun. We did a lot of Mario Kart and Smash Bros. Die! Okay, we're at the Game & Watch. Yeah, ooh, Snorlax. We'll finish this one up and then we'll do the Mew hunt.
Ready?
Perish. And one left. Die. Okay, we did it. You worked for a bit during... Yeah, I had a good time. Boy, I really got myself humbled, though. Good lord, people are great at Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, for that matter. I would love to do another one of those sometime. Because it's kind of out of my comfort zone. So I think I can only grow if I do that, right? There we go. Alright, we're going to go set up our setup to go find Mew. In that case, I am going to need a second controller. There we go.
Congratulations!
That's actually really funny. Okay, we have 179 out of 200. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to versus mode. We are going to do custom rules. We're going to do time limit of 15 minutes. And I am going to put just Pokeballs on. So if I see Mew, I will not see Celebi before I see Mew. So I'll have to do this twice. So let's just do my character. And I suppose it really doesn't matter where we do it. I think I'm just going to do it on Final Destination. Oh, I'm going to do it on, yeah, Final Destination. Alright, so we're going to hunt for Mew. Again, it doesn't really matter how much the other character dies because we can just... Oh, there it is! Wow, that was quick. Alright, so let's just hang out for 14 minutes or it won't count. Wow, that was quick. Wow, that was less than a minute. Yeah, I gotta finish this match or the bonus for this won't count. That was really fast. I guess we're gonna just sit and chat for 14 minutes. Alright, then we have to do it again, finding Celebi. The thing is, if you see Mew, you won't see Celebi in the same match, so hopefully we can see Celebi. You can't find Celebi until you see Mew, too. Or Mew, not Mewtwo, he's a character. I'm really thirsty. How's everybody feeling, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna go to the boring chatting portion of the game. Yeah, I did not expect to see Mew so fast. That reminds me, I gotta delete it off from my list here. Hang on. So yeah, getting Mew doesn't do anything except give you a bonus, so. Smash God's knew I was falling asleep, so I'm glad you were here to see it, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect that at all, did you? I sure as fuck didn't. So, yeah, we have to do this again here in a minute. Well, in about 12 minutes, and then we can go do, Celebi. Celebi shouldn't be as hard. Man, now I cannot believe that was less than a minute. Oh, for Celebi, Celebi is very special among the Pokemon who can be summoned. First, it must be unlocked. It won't appear out of a Pokeball until all playable characters, which we've got. And stages have been unlocked, which we've got. The sound test has been unlocked, which we got. All event matches have been completed, which we got. The score display feature has been unlocked, which is 5,000 KOs, which I got that. And Mew has been seen once, which we just did. Once done, the chance of Celebi appearing is 1 in 251. Because there's 251 Pokemon as of this game, which is Generation 2. And they're Celebi and Mew's chances of the spawn are determined independently. So Celebi is being determined before Mew. Additionally, either of the two can only appear once per match, meaning if Mew appears, then Celebi cannot, and then vice versa. And then neither will be able to appear afterwards. So the only thing not mentioned here is the Pokeball cannot summon the same Pokemon as the previous two that appeared. Yeah, you can't get Celebi before you get Mew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have the necessary things for Celebi. Yeah, that was quick. Alright, so the other things I have to do here, I'll go ahead and read off what I've got to do as far as the list, because there's still quite a bit of the list left I have to do. So let's just read some of that to kill some time. So I gotta collect all 3 trophies of Captain Falcon, Fox, Ness, Ice Climbers, Kirby, Samus, Zelda, and Sheik, which they count as the same. Link, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Dr. Mario, Pichu, Falco, Marth, Young Link, Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Luigi, Roy, Mr. Game & Watch. So all 3 trophies, meaning you have to get Classic, Adventure, and All-Star done with them. Collect over 1,000 coins, which is for the Tom Nook trophy, which you get like maybe a coin per match. Get every end of level bonus, which is going to be a real pain in the ass. You know, we could actually work for the end of level bonuses too. Release Celebi, which we're going to do here later. Load Smash Melee with having a Pikmin save file. I need to remember to do that. Over 200 trophies. Over 250 trophies will unlock the GameCube, Waluigi, Koopa Clown Car, and Raccoon Mario. and the trophies in the lottery, and then all 290 trophies in the game, not counting helmetless Samus and Mario on top of Yoshi. And then I have the complete adventure mode with all the characters on normal difficulty or higher, and doing it with 2 stock or less on hard. That's why I'm doing those at the same time. I also have to complete adventure mode on very hard difficulty, complete adventure mode on hard without using a continue. I might go do that one, actually. Complete adventure on very hard difficulty without using a continue. Oh boy, that looks hard. World Savior looks like it'd be a real pain in the ass. Doing all-star mode on normal difficulty or higher with the remaining characters, and doing that without a continue. What I was struggling with Donkey Kong. Getting all-star mode done with all 25 characters gives you the Meowth trophy. Complete all-star mode on higher difficulty or higher, which is getting the Mew trophy. All-star mode on very hard difficulty, which is... I don't know what that gives you, but that's a trophy or achievement. Complete all-star on normal without using a healing item or continue. I might do that with the Ganondorf. Complete all-star difficulty on hard or higher without using continue. That looks really difficult. I might have to use Roy for that one. Gosh, how am I going to do that one? Still, I kind of want to just do it and let them walk into Martha Roy's forward smash, though. Yeah, a lot of people say that they got Star Obliterator with Roy. Or, sorry, Heartless Smash with Roy, excuse me. Because them just walking in, like, into the range of the F Smash or Neutral B. Fact, I think I might be able to do that. I had you up while I was driving to work, and I heard you got Mew. Oh yeah, dude! I was opening up the Pokeballs. I started a 15-minute match to get Mew. I got Mew under a minute. That is freaking crazy. Also, Zach, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good time driving into work. Hopefully not too stressful. Yeah, what are you up to, man? How you doing this fine evening? Yeah, we're gonna try to go for Celebi after this. I'm just trying to kill some time reading some achievement jargon. You know how it is. But yeah, how was your weekend, dude? I was very surprised to see Allison up at the butt crack of night, Friday night and the Saturday morning. What was the I was gonna ask you about that. So what was with the schedule change? Some vampire. Ooh, you ever play Mega Bonk, Lagai? What do you think of that one? Yeah, we're gonna try to go for Celebi after this. You know what they say, Joe? I'm easy like Monday morning. I appreciate the SpongeBob quote there. You know, we could just say SpongeBob quotes until the 5 or the 6 minutes are up. I did not expect to do that so quickly. This is why I regret seeing you so quickly. Oh my gosh, I was popping my backs. Sunday. Patrick. My Sunday gave us rancid breath. I figured. We're not ugly, we just stink. I have not played Mega Bonk. I think I prefer Mega Bonk because I think I get a lot more maneuverability out of a 3D environment as opposed to Vampire Survivors 2D. So I'm gonna probably try Vampire Survivors at some point because I really, really enjoyed Mega Bonk. But I went really hard on that shit and I got burnt the fuck out. We stink! We stink! Ah, Squidward! We stink! Like it was just in the middle of the street walking through the theater. Man, they have Mewtwo on 122 points for normal difficulty or higher. Jeez. I really bought Vampire Survivor for the Castlevania DLC. I'm currently trying to unlock Maria right now. I think, my friend Juan talked about Vampire Survivors when he was playing that for a long time. I heard they brought some of the songs back in from Castlevania. I heard that was really good. Also, my hair is doing some crazy shit. Yeah, so I'd love to try that out and get the Castlevania characters unlocked. I really enjoyed unlocking the additional characters on Megabonk, but I haven't played it since the Halloween update, which is like in the middle of winter. Also, I do not watch the Oscars. It's something a lot of people actually... Yeah, K-Pop Demon Hunters actually won the Oscar for Best Animated Feature Film. Good for them. I didn't notice, but the Saga series has a collab... Really? So, all I remember is, I think I remember seeing an advertisement for Saga on the back of one of my PS1 games. Or was that Saga Frontier? Because I know that's different. I saw one of the two. I think it was actually Final Fantasy VII that I saw. That 7 or 8, they had that advertisement for that on the back of the manual. It probably was Saga Frontier, because I'm pretty sure that's Square Enix, or Squaresoft at the time, whichever it was. So I'd like to try both of those pretty soon, too. So we've got about 3 minutes until we can try this again. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? So, okay, I'm just kind of browsing Blue Sky right now. One of my friends actually got fucking spoiled. I think she was playing Pocopia. But yeah, she got fucking spoiled on the whole plot. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, yeah, that would actually piss me off too. So, okay, so if your opinion... Okay, what would you do? If you were in the streamer shoes and you just had people just constantly try to spoil you, how would you react to that? Yeah, I'll have to remember to kind of touch up on that. That would piss me off too. Jeez. Gee Manelli. See, if I played a new game that I didn't know of and then I got spoiled, I would be kind of pissed. I would ban them. Well, I would ban them. See, here's the thing. A lot of people have the thing where you do not allow them to watch the stream anymore once they are banned. I have that off so they can still watch it even if they're banned. What I would do was I would ban them, of course, and then I would probably... I don't know. I'm tempted to be just very vengeful and just say the nastiest shit possible because the spoiler, backseat spoiler, you know, people who do that shit. Because it really sucks how you always have, like, either it's, like, really stupid kids or you have just, like, the stupidest punk-ass guys who do that shit. You know, I want to be honest, I don't think I've ever actually seen a woman on Twitch ever spoil any other streamer on a game. I think it's always been guys that I see, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just their fucking ego. I don't know. Like the streamer is so fucking stupid they don't understand what's going on without them telling them about what's gonna happen. I don't know what it is. I've never seen a woman do that, and they try to spoil R9 because I beat them in death. Gosh, what a petty fucker. Some people have to prove how much. Yeah, well, and it's always like, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit, it's always either really punk-ass kids, you know, that fucking mop haircut like we were talking about, or it's always like just the neck-beardiest nerds ever that just get the rocks off doing that, like, because they, like, hate women for some reason, so they always go to women streamers and do that. So, that makes me want to put a hot needle through their pee hole. Yeah, that shit would piss me the fuck off. Also, we're less than a minute so we can try this again. So then you don't have to hear me rambling on about this anymore. Gosh. Actual bullshit. Loser behavior. That's more than loser behavior. That's fucking degenerate behavior. A hot needle through the peel. I hope you didn't feel that, because that would hurt like sin. Gosh, that's like eating like capsaicin pepper and just have that shit in there. Alright. So we're going to boot it back up and try Celebi, okay? And we needed to finish that for the Mew... where is it? Yeah, Mew Catcher. We needed that. Yeah, Yeah, encountered Mew for the first time. Very cool. Alright, let's do that again. Celebi might be harder to find. It's a 15-minute stalemate. Depending on how fast this goes, this could be pretty fast. So I have all the requirements unlocked to be able to find Celebi through this. Yeah, you have to unlock the opportunity to go find. Okay, I ain't gonna give him a see me Celebi because of this shit. That's the first time I've seen Nightshade come out of Togepi. Bye, Mario. There's Snorlax, there's Moltres. Hey, Blastoise was just here. Blastoise again. There's so many Pokeballs, holy shit. Oh, there's ads, but we're gonna keep going while the ads are going. And there goes Mario. Bye. So if I see Mew before I see Celebi, I'll have to try it again. There's Water Bowser again. Oregon 2. Oh, there's Ho-Oh. Ah, there's one legendary. There's Moltres. There it is! There's Celebi! That was less than 5 minutes. Wow. Okay, there's Celebi. Alright, Celebi's found. That was really not that bad, honestly. Yeah, looking back from the ads, we just found Celebi. So we have another 10 minutes of just fucking around now. I am going to put this second controller because I don't need it anymore. There we go. So we found Mew and Celebi. So what can we work on now? We could work on some bonuses. I could also just work on some more all-stars. I love getting Wav. Who doesn't do anything for you? It's just only neutral. You can't actually get him to smack him around. I do like the buffering of that. Although he's not that useful in this game. Yeah, man, I can't believe we got Celebi and Mew pretty quickly. Like, we really did. I do have to finish this matchup again to get the Celebi catcher. You know, I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen I have seen Mew before, but I've never seen Celebi in this before. Because I didn't unlock the shit for it. I was watching Uncrustable. I didn't miss Celebi. It was pretty brief. I will say it was like one of those blink and you miss it kind of moments. It was there for a few seconds. I mean, we found the rare stuff. So I could go work on doing normal without using a healing item with Ganondorf. I could do that. I could work on getting some of the bonuses because we need that too. We're actually doing pretty close to the end of the set. Yeah, we have 9 minutes left because I got to finish this match. I have to finish this match with Mew and Celebi. We could work on bonuses. Man, Celebi was just a fair bit, just a little bit longer than Mew. Mew was very fast, and Celebi was not that much slower, honestly. I hope you're having a good work day so far, Zach. I'm not looking forward to going to work because, well, because it's work, but you know how it is. We're probably going to be thinking about doing some Saturday, which is kind of bullshit. So all the stuff that got us behind last week, not our fault. Yeah, they have 53 points on finding Celebi. Yeah, we're gonna just be fucking off for a little bit here. Gosh, under 8 minutes left. So what I have left is basically doing all-stars and adventure with everybody with the difficulty requirement. Doing adventure and all-stars with hard and very hard. And then I also have to do the other challenges. And then the bonuses. And that's pretty much it. You have to find Mew for finding Celebi. Yeah, I was looking forward to work today, but it's gonna be a busy week. Well, so don't get into details if you don't want to, if you're afraid of going personal. But what's gonna make work busy for you? It's gonna be busy for us because we got really behind last week because all manners of machinery just had gremlins inside of them. So they're probably gonna start wanting to work us for Saturday because of that. But yeah, I think the thing about doing Celebi is Mew is just easy to find on its own. You have to unlock Celebi as a Pokeball option after getting all those requirements that I mentioned. Yeah, we're really not doing too bad as far as the set. How many do we have left? We have 115 left. That's pretty good. Man, I cannot believe I have 65% of this done. That's kind of crazy, too. And, of course, most of that's just going to be the All-Star Adventure grinding. How many do I have left if I don't count those? Hang on, let me count. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. I have 13 non-grinding achievements left. That's pretty good. I had a problem with a third-party company last week, and now I get to write a big corrective action for them on top of my normal duties. Corrective action? Oh, were they doing something they weren't supposed to be doing? By corrective action, is it just like a write-up, or? Well, I guess it'd be a write-up if it was your own employee. So I guess that's another thing too. They're not on a contract with you guys, are they? We do have contractors come in for us, but it's like mostly construction. They're working on getting the third line set up for production, and they're about 60% done, I think. I like how Celoby and Mew don't do anything besides add to the bonuses. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my bonus calculator and I'm going to let it scan the game and I'm going to see what bonuses I have left. The music's pretty good. We got 4 minutes left, by the way, before we do the next thing. Yeah, I think I might go try to earn some bonuses after this. Yeah, let's earn some bonuses, and then we'll take a... We'll maybe go back to All-Star after this. Because if there's no two ways about it, I'm going to have to do the grinding at some point regardless. Eventually, I will get all 25 done, and they're going to have the Meowth trophy. So I'm going to have to do that eventually. They were checking some of our equipment and found something wrong and replaced a part of it. And didn't tell... Oh, man, dude. I tell you what, no communication at my workplace, it is the worst. So I had to find out by finding a spot on the paperwork where they used freaking whiteout. Really? What the fuck? Dude, honestly, they should... If they're gonna be doing something like that, maybe like corrective action. They're not gonna get fined for that, are they? Because that's just lying, you know? Yeah. So trying to use whiteout to erase it, yeah, that's lying. They were gonna try to be sneaky, but you saw it. So yeah, fuck that. Yeah, go get him, Zach. Holy shit, get him. I think we're pretty close to 200 too. Yeah, so I have to open up my bonus page whenever I get done with this battle, and then we'll do some sorts of calculations. I am gonna pull up my list of bonuses on this. The weird thing is the same exact thing happened last year, but they told me. I don't know that. So was it the same people, like the same company? Yeah, but was it the same individuals? Because that sounds more like an individual issue, honestly. Alright, so I have my list of bonuses right here. When we get done here, we're gonna do the calculations and go find it. Okay, I don't have to do All-Star very hard specifically. Okay, that's not bad. I think I have a lot of them actually. I had the same contact at the company, but it could have been a different tech actually performing the work. Yeah, I think it's somebody who was either new there and thought they were gonna they fucked up and they thought they were gonna get away with it. Just why would they lie about that? You know, like there's gonna be a paper trail. I don't know. If I had somebody in my company who did that, I probably would have fired them. Yeah, be misleading and manipulative like that. You know. Well, yeah, just because we caught you red-handed, then you're gonna tell me there's something wrong with the machinery. Yeah, fuck that. I would not want somebody working there if they did that. You know, I very realistically could get the disc and trophy tonight. Because I have most of the achievements. For most of the bonuses for that. How much do I have? So, with Celebi here, I have 207. So we could do that. We have 42 left. Yeah, so that's Celebi Master. You encountered Celebi for the first time. And we get the Celebi trophy for it. Alright. So we are going to go calculate. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to our data. Melee records. Bonus records. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I have a program called All Trophy Checker. All Trophy Helper. It has a program that will calculate how many bonuses you have, and it'll tell you what ones you're missing. So let me get that pulled up now, okay? Alright, auto checker. So I have to click the top left, click the bottom right, and then let it calculate. We're going to let it go all the way down, and then we'll go all the way up. I can't see chat while I'm doing this, by the way. Alright, and then go all the way up. When we go all the way back up, we'll let it be done calculating, and it should tell us which bonuses we're missing. Alright, that should calculate. There it is. Okay, so we have them all on the list here. So our first one is going to be... Let me go ahead and make this larger here. Okay, so the first one we have to do is Flying Meteor. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Flying Meteor makes it so you hit a reeling enemy with a meteor smash. So reeling means that you have to... Okay. It's an alternate hit stun state characters can experience by hit by a move with enough knockback to cause tumbling. They know about their helix motion. Okay. I think I know how to do that. So, where is it? Yeah, Flying Meteor is what I've got to do first. So hang on a second. Flying Meteor, how do you do that? So I gotta do it while they're in the tumbling animation, basically. Okay. So I could do that in the Hyrule. So I could do that. Alright, so let's do some setups. Do you think you're gonna see the Mario Galaxy? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding? I love Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi's gonna be great. Alright, so we're gonna do some setups. We are going to turn items off for now. We're gonna do some setup. I think I'm gonna try to do... I'm gonna be Mario. And I'm gonna use the same controller to be... We're gonna change the rules here, by the way. Alright, yeah, let's do stock one. Alright. So, I'm going to try to get that specifically. Use Link. Use Link and play at Brinstar depth. The key is to KO your opponent by sending them first to the lava pit with enough damage so you can intercept with your down air while the enemy is airborne below you. Okay. So, let's do Link. I want the Yoshi... Dude! I would love that. You know, of course, you know you're going to have a bunch of fucking scalpers. You know that, right? Yeah, that's the other problem with that. Okay. So, I'm going to specifically try to get them into the acid at Brinstar depths. I think CPU 4 is going to be fine. Maybe I shouldn't kill him so quickly. Scalpers ruin literally everything. But yeah, so yeah, Pokemon cards, they're just, you can't get them at all. Also, maybe I better go put the second controller back in. So let's do that again with a setup like this. Maybe I'll have more control over it if I have my character like this. So we're gonna do send to the lava pit with enough damage so you can intercept them with your down air. Okay. And we're actually gonna try to do that. Yeah, that's why Pokemon like TCG Pocket is what a bunch of people love because of that. Whoops! I mean to do that. Oh, wait, did I get it? I don't know which one I got. Hang on, let me check my list here, okay? Maybe Bowser got it? I don't know which one I got. Oh, we got Peaceful Warrior. Okay. Okay, Peaceful Warrior's done. We're gonna keep trying that. I'm going to deliberately try to engineer it so he gets enough damage so we can just take damage and send him reeling with a down air. Was that enough? Nope, that didn't work. I'm still a fan of Jigglypuff trying to clap. Oh, you know, did you? You need to take a look at Smash Remix. Sometimes they actually have some animations, but that was really funny. Yeah, it's so like King DDD, who he claps it for, then he just stops. I'm gonna see if there's a better strategy while we do that, okay? I don't think that was worth it. Yeah, I don't think I did it. I think maybe it should be Mario. Because Mario can actually Meteor Smash. I don't have confidence that that's a Meteor attack from Link. At least Mario's will always do it, you know? Yeah, do that. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna need. Well, he's gotta have actual animated smoke coming out of him, so that's another thing too. Melee is so fast-paced. I remember after playing Brawl, I had such a hard time trying to time meteor smashes and man. Yeah, the pace is actually much faster than it is in subsequent games. All right. So I like how there's a Chozo statue moving around back there. Alright, we're gonna let him take another bit of a lava bath here. Oh, damn it. I thought I had it too. Ah, I think I had it too. Oh, did I get it? I think it just popped up. Do I have Backstabber? Yeah, I do. Smashless, First Strike. Which one did I get? Let's check Bowser real quick. Do I have 200 damage? Yeah, I have that one. Let's see here. I'm gonna go through my list here and see what we've got. Oh, floored. We don't have floored. Okay, got it. So I didn't pull it off. Maybe we just do some damage while we wait for the acid. Whoops. Okay, man, I let it get too low. So the attack we have is right for Mario. Whoops. I'm trying to control two controllers here. I don't know how much damage I need. Oh, did I just do it? No. Okay, maybe this method isn't working. Play a sudden death match with 2 human players. Okay, let's try that. One of them young Link, the other Kirby. Play on Brinstar level. Okay, so let's try that. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. They are anonymous follows, so I want to respect your lurking if you want to lurk. But yeah, welcome on in. Okay, so young Link and Kirby play on Brinstar depths. Or Brinstar. Yeah. Move Kirby to the edge of the left platform. Okay, let's try that. They're telling me to do the acid thing is actually working right. Let's try that. Mac, if I say your name wrong, please let me know. I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you doing? Whoop! Well, that didn't count. Okay, I think I know what they want me to do. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just hanging out doing some Smash Melee Retro Achievements. Do you do some Retro Achievements? Or do you play Melee? Alright. So I think I had the right idea. I have to just time it with Young Link. Oh, there we go. Did that work? I think that did work. Yeah, I think that did work. Holy shit. Yeah, there it is. Meteor Master. We got it. I play all the Smash Brothers games. Who do you like playing as? Also, Jamie, hello. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. I assume you're going to be streaming today. How are you doing, Jamie? Yeah, let me go shout out to Jamie here. How has Shrine's Legacy? I almost called that Shire. Yeah, it is Meteor Master. Kirby is your favorite. I tell you what, I actually pulled off very hard mode on Classic with Kirby. So I hope that was enjoyable. Also, yeah, we got Flying Meteor, is that right? Yeah, there it is. Flying Meteor. You're quite welcome. How's the streams been lately for you? I never get a chance to walk in and say hi because I'm always asleep by the time you're streaming, but I hope they've been good. All right, Flying Meteor. All right. So then we have to do all ground. We're doing all the challenges, the bonuses, so we can actually get the Discount Trophy. I like playing Kirby and Fox. I've got to say I'm kind of more of a Falco person. I like playing with Game & Watch, Mewtwo, and Marth. Because Marth is starting to become really good for me. Been a blast with the families. So I do see that you do hang out with one of my good buddies, JT. Hope you guys been having a good time playing multiplayer. You're in mama mode, but I am here. Yes, please, go ahead and do all the adulting that you need to do. But it's been great kind of seeing you live and doing some cool co-op stuff. Alright, so we got to do all ground. So hit the opponents with all standard ground attacks at least once. Okay. So let's do that with Final Destination. There should be one stock. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and do it with Mario. Yeah. All ground attacks at least once. Okay, there's that. We got hit with every attack. Okay, and I think I have to do a back throw too. Does that count? Yeah, I think that counts. It's a down smash. I think that counts. No, it doesn't. What is that? So I got hit with all ground attack, but I'm not sure what that is. Hang on. Let's see if we can find it. All ground. Okay. All ground and all aerial. Oh, dash attacks. I'm missing dash attack. Okay. I get it. In that case, let's just pick let's pick Temple. You forgot the down tilt. Yeah, I did. I forgot the down dash, too. Alright, let's just do it here. Alright, neutral A. Forward A. There we go. Back A. You have to go, hey, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you had a good day. Alright, so we have that done. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. That's not my back A. Oh, maybe it is. Up A. Down A. A combo. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Forward smash. I already did that. Oh, there it is. That's I had to do my A tilt. That one. There it is. There's my A tilt. Also, I really probably should have a... Alright, let's grab him this way. Yeah, I need to put my handicap on. I don't remember if I did my up. I don't remember if I did my up grab. There's that. Okay. I still got a down tilt, don't I? Oh, there it is. It's just a 1 foot. Okay. There it is. We did the down tilt. That's a 1 foot. Down B, forward B. I think I did all of it. There it is. Okay. I think I did them all. All ground. There we go. Alright. Alright, then I have to do all variations. So use all attacks except for final blows on enemies. Okay. So that's got to be everything. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to decrease the damage ratio so we don't send him up so fast. I think I'm going to put a handicap on so he's also a lot harder to send off. I think it's 9 that makes him the hardest to send off. All variations bonus. All 24 moves. He should be a lot harder to send off now. 1 life survival test. I didn't know there was a test. I didn't study! What are you about to learn now? Yeah, he should be a lot harder to send off now. So we're going to use this opportunity. Okay, there's tilt there. There's tilt there. Okay, there's tilt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the same no matter what. Okay. Back air, neutral air, and up. And I'm gonna do so I can do up air. There's up air. Okay, I gotta do dash too. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think I did all of them. Oh, I gotta do this too. Pummel him. I think that's all of it. No, I think I forgot. Alright, so let's do all variations again.
Ready? Go!
Alright, so grab there, down, up, forward, back, pummels, that's 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm trying to do a tilt. Oh, there it is. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's one of them. Yeah, I already did that one. So what am I missing? Oh, aerials. Back air, forward air, and then down air. I think I did all of them. Hang on, can we go kill Bowser and see if we got it? No, we forgot something, so maybe I already have it. I don't know. No, I don't have it. So what am I missing here? Okay, alright. Do you have to get someone up to max damage? No, I have to do every variation of attack. I'm just forgetting something. This guy's got a list here. I'm gonna see if I can remember this list here, okay? C6 right, C6 up, C6 down. Okay, there's forward tilt. Oh, that's up tilt. I don't know what's forward tilt. Oh, there it is. There it is, okay. So it's up forward tilt, up tilt, down tilt. Okay, there is that. Alright, neutral air. Forward aerial. Up aerial. Down aerial. Back aerial. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Okay, B attack, which is press B. Forward B, which is that. Up B. And down B. Grab, press A. Forward throw, up throw, down throw. Back throw, then dash. Okay, there's that, and then this. Alright, so let's see if we can kill Bowser here then. Yep, I got it. Cool. Yep, there it is, all in one. Oh, wait, I already have, yeah, all in one. And we have all variations. No we don't. Did I forget somebody? Also, I have 350 damage. I already got that on that one. So let's add that one. All on one. Now let's try that again.
Ready? Go!
Forward smash, up smash, down smash. Forward tilt, up tilt, down tilt. There we go. Neutral aerial. Up aerial, down aerial, back aerial. There it is. B attack, forward B, up B, and down B, grab. No, let's do that again. I did down throw though. Hi, how are you doing, Heather? Good to see you. How are you? Forward, up, alright, did down. Do it again just in case. I'm doing pretty okay. I assume you're going into work tonight. Or today. Okay, did dash. Neutral A. Did that. Combo. Maybe I gotta be the one to kill him. Maybe that's what it's gotta be. There we go. Let's try that. Just not looking forward to beating already. Oh yeah, you're already almost done. How you liking it so far? Alright, I'm gonna go in there and make sure I don't have it already. In a couple hours, unfortunately. I gotta go to work in about 12, 19, 18 hours. Alright, I'm gonna see if I already have it. Use all attacks except finishing blows on one enemy. But I thought I already did that. Thank you for saying hi to Heather, by the way. Is it because you think you're close to the end? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. Best RE. I can see why. A lot of people love that one. Alright, so we didn't get it yet. So what's a finishing blow? Oh, that's what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta make sure we have another CPU level. That makes sense. Okay. All-in-one will override. The finishing blow is when you blowing a big hubba bubba bubble, and the last one before it pops is the finishing blow. Yeah, and I saw how many copies they've sold for that. It's freaking crazy. I'm actually really glad. Like, RE fans are actually eating pretty well right now. that taken care of. Okay, so then we still need to do this. Up tilt. Where's the up tilt? There it is. There it is. There's that. Okay, there's that. I'm trying to do the forward tilt. There it is. And I believe a back tilt too. I think I might have enough. Alright, let's try that. That didn't work. Did I forget something? Alright, I tell you what. Let's just kill... Let's just kill Ness first, and then do the other moves. I probably forgot to grab, honestly. There we go. Alright, now let's do the rest on Bowser. There we go. Just meteor smash him. Did I do it all? I'm still missing something. Alright, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to do strictly smash attacks on Ness, and then we'll do the rest on Bowser. Alright, so smashes are done. Okay, we have the smashes done. Neutral B, tilt, 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 tilt. Okay, those are done. Down, back, forward, up, and pummeling. Holy smokes, is that Wiley? Hello, Wiley, how are you doing? I saw you were playing some Diablo yesterday. I unfortunately had to go to bed, so I couldn't come in and hang out. But we had a good time. Yeah, how was that? Alright, there's that. Back. Up. Up B. Neutral B. Forward B. Down B. Okay, that should be everything then, right? Oh, I gotta do dash. Yeah, I gotta do all of these. It was so much fun. I want to get back to Diablo. I probably would play something like Diablo 2, though. What the fuck? Why is it not unlocking? We're trying to do, because I didn't do all of my aerials. That's what it is. That's what it is. I didn't do all my aerials. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to get the list up again. Okay, we're trying to get an achievement done where you have to do all the bonuses in the game as far as battles. So that's what we're working on right now. It wasn't a shout out too. I believe it's been a good time. I'm glad it was a good time actually. Never forget the. Yeah, I think I fucked up with the aerials. Also, why is Ness so hard to kill? There we go. All right, so we got all the smashes done. Hey, ours is going pretty good, man. We're trying to get all the bonuses unlocked. How are you doing, dude? Tilt. Okay. How was Metroid 2, by the way? That sounds really fun. Alright, let's do neutral aerials. Down aerial. Up aerial. Oh, and then back aerial. I forgot about that too. Okay, everything in the back aerial. Let's do a dash. Neutral A. I mean, that should be everything. What am I forgetting? I didn't do all my aerials or all of that, did I? There's something I'm missing. You know what? I'm gonna make Ness easier to kill because there's something wrong here. Yeah, let's just do. Oh, that's right, because the damage limit is also like this. Okay. So let's just kill Ness like normal. Back air. Let's forward neutral. Down air. Up air. Okay. Leave my specimen alone. Alright. Forward smash. I think I have all those done. When I was first learning online Smash lingo, I was like, why do people keep saying Nair, Fair, and Bear? It took me a little while for that too, actually. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Oh, I also got a dash too. And so I have to do my neutrals. I don't know what else I'm missing. There it is. I think I got it. Yep, all variations. We got it. I was like, what am I missing? Alright, so there's that done. Lethal weapon is using a wide variety of attacks. One known way to get the bonus is using all aerial smash and special attacks on an enemy without missing any of them and without using any other attacks. Okay, so I think I can set that up pretty easily.
Ready? Go!
Oops, I don't mean to kill him so fast. Also, sorry about the ads. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that back on. Okay, let's do that again.
Ready? Go!
Alright, so let's do all aerials. And that should be enough. Yep, I think that was that one there. Lethal weapon. Yeah, we got it. Alright, then we gotta get him to 150 and then 300 damage. Okay, that's easy enough. So just give him 150, we'll have him just self-destruct. Alright, so let's go get him killed. That should be the 150. Do we already have it? Oh, he's got to survive. Okay, so I've got to actually win with Bowser and get the 150. Okay, I can do that.
Ready? Go!
Alright, then I gotta self-destruct. Okay. Do I already have that one? I must already have the 150. Okay. So let's do the 300 then, because maybe I don't have that one. Welcome back from the ad, by the way. We're doing pretty well as far as the bonuses. We got a few of them so far. We're gonna try to go for the 300. Alright, and then that is 313. We're gonna go ahead and self-destruct now. I must already have that one too. Alright, what do we got next? All thumbs. That is, failed an attempt dash grab for minimum. Okay. That sounds pretty easy enough. I love Mario's... No! Sounds like Homer Simpson, doesn't it? Alright, we gotta fail a dash grab. Alright. That's a minimum of 4, so that should be enough. There's one. All thumbs. Okay, that was easy enough. Okay, Cuddly Bear, which is performed at least 3 grabs but did not pummel or throw. So I just gotta get grabbed 3 times and just not do anything. Okay.
Ready?
So just sit here 3 times. Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, there it is, Cuddly Bear. Okay, I haven't seen if I got Pummeler, because that's you do a lot of damage by pummeling. I don't know if I have that one. Close call. Hang on, where's Throwdown? I don't have Pummeler, okay. So you gotta do a lot of damage by pummeling. Okay, that sounds pretty easy enough. So I just gotta spam the A button, basically, while I grab. Yeah, I could just do this with Bowser. Yeah, because he's got the handicap. I don't know what a lot of damage means. Maybe we'll just go to 100. A lot. That could. Yeah, that sounds kind of vague, doesn't it? All right. So let's see if that was enough. That's 220, so we have 29 left. Where there's Pummeler and Fists of Fury. I don't have those either. Never look back. Alright, so we have Power Shielder and Shattered Shield left to do. Also, I am going to go ahead and go to the bathroom, by the way. You guys want to hang out for a minute? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So let's get more of this done. I'll get another root beer because I'm thirsty as crap. And what side earpiece is that? Okay. So our next one should be Power Shielder and Shattered Shield. All you gotta do is just break an opponent's shield. That should be pretty easy. And then Power Shielder is pretty easy too. Oh yeah, I'm having some barked root beer. That shit's delicious. You know, I think I'm gonna commit to actually getting the rest of this the disc gun trophy done before we end off for the night. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so first I'm gonna get Shattered Shield on purpose. Whoops. Hang on, let's do it a little bit sooner. Okay, we're gonna try to specifically get you got yourself a nice cold can of root. I sure do. Alright. So we're gonna specifically try to get this triggered for Bowser. There we go. I'm not sure why one of my favorite memes is the cracking open the cold ones. My favorite one is the cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Again, becomes just some crazy thing here. I don't know if that was one of them or not. There's another one. I don't know if that was the other one here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go ahead and kill Bowser, because you have to do a perfect shield 3 times in 1 minute for that one. Yeah, I definitely got the other one. That should be Shield Buster. Yep, that's the one. Or actually, you know what? I already have Shield Buster. Did I get Shattered Shield? Hang on, let me say the other one I was missing. Yeah, there it is. Shattered Shield. That's the one I'm missing. Okay. So we gotta get we gotta get Power Shielder first, though. You know, I think I'm gonna have to work on some of the other ones too. Let's do Screwed Up. What is Screwed Up? Let's get some of the other ones. So I'm gonna change the rules here. I'm gonna do item self-destruct. I'm specifically gonna get bombs. We're gonna try to get that with Mario. We're gonna specifically try to blow ourselves up with Mario with a bomb. Ouch. No, that's not what I meant to do, but... Yeah, we gotta do an item self-destruct, which should be pretty easy. Alright, I'm deliberately gonna blow myself up. Bye-bye! Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Do I already have that? Item self-destruct? Item chucker. Oh, I must have not triggered it. What is item self-destruct? That's the one I'm missing, right? Yes. Okay. So how do I do that? Where is it? Self-destructed because of an item. Well, what is that supposed to mean? It's gonna go right to your thighs, and then you'll blow up. So I specifically haven't had an item KO me. Maybe it can't be a bomb. Maybe I could do barrel cannon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then just launch myself off with it, right?
Ready?
I remember my first Krabby Patty. Alright, so let's deliberately self-destruct yourself with this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do the flipper. That's a great idea, because I believe that is specifically another trophy. And my controller quit working. There it goes. Yeah, I'll try flippers. I gotta KO myself with this anyways. Flipper. Okay. Why did I go here? You know, that's actually fine. Oh! Alright, so let's try it with a different one. Oh! Alright, so let's try that. Wait, do I already have that one too? Okay, so I do have item self-destruct. Where is it? What is item hog? Well, actually, let's go back to power shielder and just go from there, because I don't want to get out of order here. Power shielder, okay. So let's just start with that one. Power shielding question. You must shield the exact frame the projectile would normally hit you. Okay, so it's got to be a projectile. Okay. It's got to be a projectile. That's fine, because we're Mario. What if there was the one to get KO'd by Slippy specifically shooting you on that stage? Well, you wouldn't be able to know that, and I'm pretty sure there is an R-Wing KO one. Actually, there is one. So you're not wrong, but I don't think it's any distinction for Slippy. Oh, there's one. There's two. Also, I have to turn the flippers off. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the flippers off. I forgot I fucked up on that. Alright, so let's turn those off. Alright, so we gotta reflect the projectile at the exact frame. So let's just go down here.
Hello.
Hey, Crisco, welcome in, man. Thanks for the quiet hello, dude. So, I don't think I get it. How do I know that I'm doing it? Is the projectile coming back out? Yeah, I'm not sure what the power shield's supposed to look like. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Jason RetroAchievements. I love that name, by the way. Expelling chewing gum. Only $9.95. I don't get it. Look on in, everybody. How's it going? Let me go ahead and give a shout out to Jason. Jason, what are you playing today, dude? Yeah, look on in, everybody. You were playing some retro, as your name would imply. Welcome from one retro Twitch streamer to the other. Hello. Everybody who's coming in from the raid, hello. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is, of course, JB Retro. I typically go by JB or Joe. We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee with Retro Achievements. If you don't know what Retro Achievements is like, it's kind of like PSN trophies, but you're doing it for retro games for the folks over on RetroAchievements.com. You were doing Super Mario RPG. Just finished it. Congratulations. What did you think of the game? I assume, were you playing the remake or were you playing the original? And if so, you got to tell me, have you done 100 super jumps on that game? 'Cause that is freaking wild. I just reached level 125 in a single session. I'm going to assume, because that's like a really high level on Mega Bonk, so I'm going to assume that's actually really high. So congratulations on that. You were saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. I really appreciate that. Not your first time. It was OG, and you still really enjoy it. Who do you think is your favorite character you like to use in that game? I kind of think I think the one true trio is probably for me going to be Mario, Geno, and Peach. Because once you put that lazy shell armor on Peach, you just can't die. So last time I played the OG version of Mario RPG, I actually managed to get the timing down on the super jump. Got 100 super jumps. Got the super suit. That breaks the game in two. I don't think it's worth it if you're not good at the timing, because I really think that 3 frames per super jump after like the 23rd one is pretty wild. But I think 30 jumps for the attack scarf is probably going to be more than enough to hold you on, especially on the OG. I made it more of a challenge and used Bowser instead of Peach. I actually like Bowser. The problem with Bowser for me is he's got too little special defense or magic defense by the time you get to the point in the game where it starts to really get noticeable. So like starting probably in Nimbus Land is where Bowser starts becoming a bit of a liability. Although I will say he's probably your best bet to use against Dodo. That 1v1 fight with Dodo, he's pretty good in that. So I'll give you that much. You can't do the timing. I'll tell you, it takes a awful amount of timing to be able to pull off something like that. So, yeah, do I think the super suit is worth it? I mean, unless you're Frozone, I don't think it is. But I digress. But yeah, congratulations again for beating Mario RPG. Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, or, go get some post-stream self-care, kind of kicking back and relaxing after the event of beating Mario RPG again, which, again, that sounds pretty great, because, I love RPGs like that. But yeah, please go ahead and take the self-care if you need it. Again, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that immensely, Jason. Again, I love talking with fellow retro folks. We're trying to do all the bonuses in Smash Melee for the Discount Trophy. We've got 29 or 28 left. So we're probably going to try to do that, which is going to probably take maybe a couple of hours. So chill and relax with it if you'd like. But if you need to go ahead and raid and run, I totally understand that too. Where's my super suit? Yeah, every time I see super suit in that game, I think of Frozone. I actually ended a bit earlier than expected, so it's only 10:30 p.m. Oh, okay, so you're over in, I'm going to go ahead and just guess, you're over in Asia, Japan, or something like where around that spot? I know on the other side of the pond, it's like 12 p.m., so I know you're not over there in Europe. Oh, you're in Australia, excuse me. Well, hello there. Welcome on in from the, I was going to say the land down under. You probably heard that crap all the time. I got a lot of friends from New Zealand, too, so Japan is like 2 hours before me. Well, I guess it would be. Yeah, it's currently 6:30 in the morning. I'm particularly a night shift streamer because I work night shifts at work. So these are Saturday, Sunday nights are usually my streaming times. So I typically like going for about 9, 10, maybe 11 hours sometimes. I don't like doing 12 hours because I found out that you can only do 12 hours of uploading on YouTube. So I try to go a little bit shorter than that. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it immensely. Now that you're done with Mario RPG, where are you going to be going to next? We're trying to do a... we're trying to power shield, but I'm not sure what the timing is. You still need to continue. Pokemon Red. How do you do? If you've been continuing, where are you at in the game? Welcome in from the only country continent 2-in-1 package on Earth. It's got 2 badges to go into that. How's the team looking? What's your starter? How's your team looking? Why have you not picked Abra / Kadabra / Alakazam so far? Excellent Pokemon. Typically, whenever I play a Kanto game, I typically have Alakazam in my team. Maybe it's a little overdone, but he's pretty good. I'm not sure what the power shielding is supposed to look like. You choose Gengar over Alakazam. Hey, I totally support that. I think Gengar, for me, I think I like him more in Fire Red / Leaf Green than I do over in the original Red and Blue. Because he has Levitate as an ability in Gen 3, which is great because it gets rid of his ground weakness. However, there's still a crap ton of Psychic types, so you got that problem too. Dude, I love Starmie. Starmie is great. So, I did my last playthrough of Pokemon Red on Retro Achievements. I used Starmie. You got a beast, you can use Thunderbolt, Psychic, Blizzard, which is 90 accuracy in Red and Blue. You can use Recover, you can use Surf, Hydro Pump. Dude, Starmie is freaking great. Great choice. Which Gengar is pretty good too, because you have like the fastest Hypnosis user in the game. That's pretty good too. Did that actually work? Oh, no, that didn't actually work. Okay, let's go switch it over. You had Ice Beam, Surf, and Psychic. Still need to choose the 4th one. I gotta say, please don't let this be like one of your influencing choices here. I typically like using Thunderbolt on Starmie because having that move against other water types that might wall you out, I think that's actually pretty good. But if you prefer the healing, I would recommend Recover. You think of Thunderbolt. I think it's a great move to have so you don't get walled by water types. Although, you can also just freeze them with Blizzard, too. See, I wouldn't recommend Blizzard normally, but Blizzard is 90 accuracy only in Gen 1, so I think overall it's better than Ice Beam. Although, I think Blizzard is only in the Seafoam Islands, I think. So, there is that, too. Hey, MQ, good morning, dude. How you doing? We're working on some achievements today. I must not know what power shielding looks like. Yeah, you can do like the exact frame. Maybe say good morning to MQ. MQ's very cool. MQ's a fellow retro achievement enthusiast like I am. Maybe that doesn't work. Maybe I can't do that with let's try doing Fox's stuff here. Never streamed Retro Achievement, but I've tried it in 2015. Want to try streaming RA in the future. I ended up actually hitting my stride when it came to actually doing Retro Achievements. Probably, gosh, what was that? About 6 or 7 months ago. I think what I enjoy about it is it adds challenges to games that I know forward and backwards, like Pokemon Red. Because doing all the entire game, finding every hidden item, every trainer, etc., it kind of filled in like a new breath of fresh air for it, or new life into it. I say very enjoyable. It's kind of a nice little bonus. Okay, I don't know what Power Shielder is supposed to look like, so let me see if I can find what Power Shielder looks like. Also, my mom is up. I badged Red back. Oh, yeah, so you did do Pokemon Red. It was kind of a nice one, isn't it? The only real time-consuming challenge there was getting the entire Pokedex filled out, because the evolving Pokemon like Rhyhorn and Rhydon, Dragonite, that was kind of tedious, honestly. I totally get that vibe in my early RA journey so far. It feels like a new journey with games I've already played. Yeah, MQ's been doing Crash Warped dev times, the dev times for the time trials. Forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards. You go forwards and back and put 1 foot forward. Is that a song reference? I have no idea. Okay, so let me see if I can become maybe one of the other characters besides Bowser, because maybe he's a bit too small. So let's do that. Alright, so what does power shielding look like? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. So you just gotta just straight up reflect it. I'll be doing the Arabian levels next, hang 'em high. So how many dev times do you have so far, MQ? Okay, hang on, let's do... I have no idea. You have 7, so that's pretty impressive. So I must not be power shielding, because it's got to be reflected. Okay, hang on. We're going to try to lock in here. I must be not doing the timing right. It's gotta be like frame perfect. Well, we could do that. We could do... Well, that's not with a shield, though. Let me see if I can find some more tips here. I'm gonna go ahead and end this battle here. I think I gotta find some more tips. I don't think I already have it. Hang on, I'm gonna check my bonuses. I don't think I have it. Yeah, it does. So you gotta be like the exact frame the projectile hits you is where you're supposed to be doing it. I'm gonna make sure I don't have it, okay? Alright. Where is it? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. This may be challenging. Alright, so let's do this strategy here. They say be Mario and Jigglypuff. Make sure it's 2 players, 1 stock. Pause when they're beside each other. Hold A on Jigglypuff's controller, and then R and L on Mario's on pause. Okay. So let's try that. Okay, so there made that one. Okay. Okay. So that should be it then, right? Alright, I'm gonna go and throw myself off. Was that it? Yep, there it is. Got it. That was actually really... Well, I should have just done that before. Huh. Okay, what is Shield Saver? That's the next one we gotta do. Yeah, that was kind of tough, actually. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna find the next one, okay? Shield Saver is drop shield before is just as broke, so it's 3 HP or less. Okay, I don't know what that means. So I guess I just gotta be really, 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 really close. Alright, maybe that was enough. No! No, it wasn't. I gotta do it even smaller than that. So let's use Jigglypuff as the practice and see how small those shields actually got to go. I forgot about that. Yeah, Jigglypuff will automatically kill herself if her shield breaks. That's a thing from 64 too. All right, let's try that with Bowser again. Jeez. Boy, even on handicap 9 that happens to her. Good lord. Okay, I gotta do a little bit more than that. Damn it. Oh, shit. Damn it. These two are just going at it, losing their shields. Let's test the shield breaking with Jigglypuff. It's funny, I forgot that. No, I didn't actually. I forgot all about it. I thought that was just for 64. I'm like, oh, okay, that applies for melee too. I think it's enough. Maybe, surely one of those two got it. There it is. We got it. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. They are anonymous follows. So if you just want to kind of hang out and lurk, I do appreciate you coming in. But if you want to say hello to chat, welcome on in. So, Shield Saver. I think I got it with Mario. Yeah, I did. Okay. Boy, I think I'm actually going to get the Discount Trophy for the first time. Okay, so this one is going to be hang on to the ledges several times before a KO. So by several times, I assume that means like 5. So yeah, let's put them together. Okay. Okay. Oh! I don't think that was enough time. Yeah, it wasn't. Shit. Do you think they'll either remake Paper Mario 64 like that on your door or remake a... I really, really think they're probably going to do Paper Mario first. Also, did I get Cliff? Did I get? No, I didn't get it. Okay. I think realistically, Paper Mario 64 is probably going to be more of the likely thing that's going to happen. Although, I really do hope that Spores of Sky remake happens too. Because I want everybody to start getting really upset again. Because that game is an well, it's not agonizing, but it's definitely an emotional roller coaster. Alright, let's do 2 more. Let's just keep doing until we get KO'd. That might just be a better idea. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that was enough times. No, it wasn't. So how many several? Oh, I got a cliffhanger. Okay, I did get it. So why didn't that activate? Because I already had it? I loved Rescue Team and Explorers. Really made this story so good. I think it's one of the most mature Pokemon stories I think I've ever actually seen. I think more people should play it. Especially because they had the good Rescue Team remake on the Switch. Alright, this one is going to be button holder. I gotta hold A or B button for the entire match. I can do that. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm holding the A button right now. We're just gonna go and self-destruct. There it is. That is button holder right there. Okay. Okay, what is floor diver? That is going to be... What the fuck is floor diver? Hang on, let me see if I can find that real quick. Oh, dropped through soft platform, so 12 times a minute. Okay, we can do that. That's pretty easy. There's one right there for Hyrule Temple right there. So 12 times in a minute. I think I'm going to do that in Yoshi's Island, actually, because there's more there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna do one more after 12. 12 and 13. Alright. That should be enough there, yeah. Yeah, there we go. 225 out of 249. So that is floor diver. Yep, that's what we needed. Alright, I thought I already got stale moves. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I already got it. Where is it? Yeah, I know I had stale moves there. Okay, then we have to get Blind Eye. Was always hit from behind. Okay, that's easy. That's pretty easy to do. Yeah, I figured like the once more would probably be okay. I gotta tell you, I think I got most of the difficult, if not all the difficult ones already done. So that's kind of nice. Alright, so we're gonna do... Have Mario go from behind here. I'm gonna have Bowser do a smash on him. And it should just be just one more. Okay, that didn't work, so maybe we just gotta do it a few more times. Let's try that out. Okay, let's try that. That should be enough, right? The fuck? Alright, let's go back to the drawing board for that one. Because I thought I did that. Game, please. Game. Always looking in the opposite direction as oncoming attack. So, wait, I thought I was already doing that. There we go. That was weird. It muted my mic because I guess I opened up my microphone settings. You guys can hear me now though, right? So what did that? Why did that not work? Huh. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, OBS said it's picking up, so I think we're good now. I can hear you now. Yeah, so my microphone thing opened up and then it just muted me, which was very weird. So, incoming attack, so you only attack using back air. So, do I have to be the one that attacks? By behind? Maybe you're right about that. Well, then it showed Fox doing that the whole time. Always, okay, okay, I gotta actually look in the opposite direction. So, how am I supposed to do that? So I have to physically look behind myself. Maybe that's what it was. So who can do that? Can Mario do that? Maybe let's try Bowser. Yeah, I think, whoops, that counts as an attack. So I think you're right. I think I have to be the one to do the actual thing. I thought you were playing Lilat Wars by the preview. Hi, Ratchet. Unfortunately, I'm not playing well, yeah, Lilat Wars is what it's called over in Europe, in PAL regions. But yeah, we're actually playing some Smash Melee, dude. How you doing, man? All right, so let's do that. Maybe you're right. I'm pretty sure he looked at himself behind himself. That didn't work. Oh, we got blind eyes right there. You're right. So we already have it. Yeah, I had to be the attacker. That's what it was. Okay, Stalker. That's going to be... In 3-player matches, attacked one specific opponent 80% of the time, and 4... Okay, so I gotta attack one character 80% of the time. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'm out of ideas that didn't work. So yeah, I had to be the attacker, not the other way around. Okay, so I'm gonna have a... I am going to specifically have... an AI character I'm going to do the 80% of the attack to. So let's try that. Alright, that's gotta be at least 80%. Alright, so let's get rid of Bowser. That should be enough time. Maybe I already have Stalker? No, I didn't get that. Okay. Not giving it a 2-player match. Okay, so let's just do Marth till he's dead. Alright, so let's send him out. Was that enough? No, that wasn't either. Yeah, we gotta do 80% for Marth. Maybe not a little bit higher. let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 7. Okay, surely that's got to be enough. Yep, we got it. Hey, Via, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. We're hanging out playing some Smash Melee, trying to get all the achievements. How was RE7? There's Stalker. Got it. Okay, Bully. Only KO'd one specific enemy. 3 KOs minimum. So we gotta put this on a 3 stock life. Okay, that sounds pretty easy to do. You finished a bad ending to the one because you were curious. Are you be going to RE8 right after the fact, then RE9, or are you going to be kind of spending more time with the DLC? Whoop, Bowser, get up. Okay, come on, Marth. Time to die. You already pulled you through 8 and beat 9 last week. So what did you think of it? Oh shoot, sorry. Hey Jimmy, my name's actually a block term right now. Jimmy, I'm doing well, dude. How are you doing? Welcome to the. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about anybody who hasn't played RE7 and 8 yet. The line "Welcome to the family" sign, kind of interesting now, right? Knowing what you know. No, yeah, I end up it's a long story as to why my name is actually a block term right now. It's good to see you though, dude. How's Dragon Quest 7? Yeah, I've had a history of people who just don't know how to read, who knows that I can read chat no problem. So we're gonna specifically kill Marth. Okay. So we want to KO just that specific person. Thanks for asking. May I do more of it today or tomorrow? That'd be kind of exciting. Hopefully I'm going to be able to hang out for a little bit. Oh yeah, while I was driving also. Yeah, so, okay, that was the funniest thing ever. I ended up actually putting in the word bruh as it's not a block term. That's an auto timeout. If you type in bruh, like bruh or bruh comma, it auto times you out for 1 second. Yeah, Cherry raided in here earlier and it happened. It was fucking hilarious. It was so well done, perfect balance in gameplay. Really enjoyed the direction of the plot Leon giving me. Hope he still kicks ass in his late 40s. I gotta say, we were talking about this earlier with Resident Evil. Capcom's been really cooking with Resident Evil lately. I think we're so back. I kind of want me to think that either the remake of RE1, with the remake, or the remake of Code Veronica is going to happen next. What would you feel about a remake of Code Veronica, Via? So we're trying to go for all the bonuses in the game, Jimmy, so we can get the Discount Trophy. So this bonus right now is KOing a specific person 3 times in a row, and nobody else. I have never gotten the Discount Trophy in my life, so that'd be kind of cool to see. Alright. Bowser's going to self-destruct, because I think the one is called Bully. Yeah, Code Veronica as a remake would be kind of wild in a good way. Alright, we got Bully. And there it is. I want a Code Veronica remake so bad because A, Claire, I really do like Claire. B, that game deserves a redemption because my first playthrough of that game was hella rough. That's a tough game too. I kind of would like to see more characterization of Steve in that one too. I gotta say that, like, it's funny because I think the villains are really funny because the original voice acting for Alfred, it sounds like Archibald the Asparagus from VeggieTales. It's pretty fucking hilarious. How far are you getting into it? We have, I think, 22 or 21 left out of... We have to get 249 bonuses. We're almost 20 away. I'd love to see an updated RE0 engine, perhaps with less items. Yeah, so I've been playing RE0 with my mom. I would actually love the fact that we actually have inventory boxes instead of just leaving everything on the fucking floor. Okay, we gotta get quintuple KO. I don't know how to get that. In fact, what is the best place to do that? All-star mode. Playing very easy. Kill game and watch stragglers and fun for the platform. Okay. Alright. So let's do that. Let's do all-star mode. I would also like an RE0 remake because that's where was the plot? Yeah, it's basically, hey, Billy Cohen is an escaped criminal. Did he kill 23 people? Who the fuck knows? And then they kind of like set you up for Resident Evil 1 because that's how it's supposed to lead itself into. That might work. Yeah, we could also, let's do, the thing is though, it has to be a specific mode that gives you rewards. There's got to be either All-Star or Classic mode. So, let's try doing very easy All-Star with the final match with Game & Watch. The grappling hook also takes up the entire... Yeah, the fact that you have the grappling hook and then you... See, all of your guns, like the big hunting rifle and the shotgun, take 2 slots. And then you have to have ammunition for the shotguns. You're taking 3 slots, technically. I didn't feel there was a lead up to the mansion. They kind of just threw it at you at the very end there. How they're mostly focusing on the training facility with Umbrella and, like, you know, Owl, Burt Wesker, and Birkin. So I wish they had some more lead up with the other members of Bravo team. Of trekking and puzzles and yeah, and then just like some random scorpion, random centipede, random bat, and that was pretty much it. So I'll have to go to a specific mode here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 1-player all-star mode. We're gonna do very easy mode. We're gonna do with a character that we've already beaten it with. So let's just do very easy, get to Game & Watch. Yeah, and then it was like, I don't know, it's a very weird way to describe how the characterization actually worked with Billy. No, was it Billy? No, yeah, was it Billy? No, Billy is from fucking King of Fighters. What was his name? And what was his name? It was the convict guy. Oh, it is Billy Cohen. Okay, that sounds really similar to the guy from King of Fighters. Is there a special Jigglypuff? So, actually, there are a few more I have to do with Jigglypuff. I gotta beat All-Star mode without continuing with Jigglypuff. I've also gotta beat Adventure mode. It is Billy. Okay, because I made me think of Billy Cohen from Fatal Fury. Because I was like, that doesn't sound right. But it was. Random Scorpion is actually my favorite Resident Evil. I think it's called Stinger or something like that. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, I would assume that the implication with Billy going to the forest at the end of the game, he's like, all right, I'm going to go walk on my own here. And then he walks into a forest full of fucking zombie dogs. So I would assume he's dead. I don't know, unless you got a better idea. I would assume he's dead. So there's some ads, by the way. Yeah, we're going to go for the quintuple KO. Barry became a me. Look, if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Also, it makes my heart warm seeing Barry's live-action actor from the original Resident Evil playing Resident Evil 1. Yeah, seeing the original actors and actresses of Resident Evil playing that was really funny. Oh, there's Cleffa. Okay, we have Cleffa. So yeah, we gotta get it all the way Game & Watch and get the quintuple trophy. Also, this is very cathartic compared to what the all-star shit I was dealing with earlier. Alright, Ganondorf. I've got to specifically let all the Game & Watches build up on me and then use a powerful smash. I don't know, Barry, I thought Barry... Did you play Revelations 1 and 2? Well, you're in ads right now, so I'll tell you when the ads are over. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if you had played Revelations 1 and 2 yet. Because it's funny you say Barry.
Ready? Go!
And dead. Ooh, hand draws. I don't have that one yet either.
Ready?
Ooh, give me the hammer. Wait, no, I don't want the hammer. That's gonna trap me in there with, because Onyx is up there. That's actually a fucking terrible idea. That was easy. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got Flipper KO. Okay, let's add that back to the, There we go. We got Flipper KO, which is really funny.
Ready?
Die. Death. Yeah, when we get to Game & Watch, we'll try to get them all 5 together. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. So yeah, the question I was going to ask is about Barry. Did you if you're still here, Via, did you play Revelation 1 and 2? I was going to elaborate. Well, I don't want to elaborate because I don't want to spoil people. But yeah, it's an interesting statement there. There we go. All right, so we were almost to the Game & Watch fight, and then we can do that. You have not... Okay, all right. Play Revelations 1 and 2. Get back with me on that. That's all I'll say. Yeah, if you do end up playing, I hope you enjoy it. I liked Revelations 1 and 2. They're pretty good. Oh, I still can't do that. I have a go. Take a good... Oh, Ars, have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to be... I don't know how long we're going to be taking with the disc and trophy, but we're definitely going to be doing that before we end up leaving for the night. That was easy. Alright, 2 more matches. We'll heal. We'll get ready to do Game & Watch. Thank you very much for the good luck. Oh, motherfucker. How did he get that? Oh, you know what? I want that. Mine. Alright. 1 more battle and then the Game & Watch? Yeah. Captain Falcon, Roy, Falco.
Ready?
As I mentioned, I think very easy is maybe a little bit beyond, a little bit too low for my skill level now. Playing this game plenty of times enough. And you're dead. Okay, so let's heal. We'll do the Game & Watch. If I accidentally fuck up, then I'll just self-destruct. I don't think I have Raphael the Raven either. That's really cool.
Ready?
I don't want the hammer. Is there a way to get all 5 of them up here? Oh, shit. That was 4 of them. That was 3. Damn it. Nope, that was 4 of them. There we go! That's 5. Yeah, I know that was 5. 20 left. Yep, there it is. Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple. We have all of them. I'm glad Raphael got a change of heart after. Actually, I want to know how he became a constellation and then got himself back out. That's my question. And we have 17 left to 200. Okay, so now we have to do dead weight KO. So that should be pretty good there. Hey, Mailbox, welcome in, dude. How are you doing, man? I saw you were playing some Diablo 3 with Wiley yesterday. How was that? Also, you're back to Fire Leaf Green. How's that been going? You've also been playing some Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I know you were debating doing the post game. Okay, so we have 20 left. We got to do dead weight KO. So, KO'd by an opponent by grabbing a Goomba. What? Throwing their shells also count. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? I don't have dead weight KO either, do I? So yeah, we're trying to do some bonuses for the Disc Gun Trophy, which is actually kind of... How the fuck are you supposed to do that? I'm pretty excited for wins and waves. Which start are you going for, Zach? I'm pretty sure I already asked you that question before, but I'm kind of curious now. So how the fuck are you supposed to do the dead weight KO? KO'd an enemy by throwing another... Oh, okay, you know what? It could be any enemy. Okay, that's pretty easy enough to do. So, let's do Mario. Let's just do very easy. Let's just throw a Koopa at a Goomba. That should be pretty easy, right? Or get a Koopa Troopa shell, and... Alright, so let's go kill... Let's kill a Goomba with this. There we go. Just in case that doesn't work, I am also going to go try to do it with some of the Yoshis. I picked water on my first playthrough my whole life, so I always just pick water no matter what. So you're going to be going with a Gekwa. I am probably going to be going Pombon. I don't know, Broud looks kind of attractive as a pick too, but it was like nobody's picking Broud. Kind of disappointing. So you have to actually finish the stage before you're able to get the achievement. Well, the bonus rather. Yeah, so you have to actually finish the stage. Alright, so let's KO a Yoshi with this. Thanks for the vibes. Die! They say their shells work. You have to finish the stage before it'll count. Yeah, we're actually going for all of the bonuses in the game. We're almost there. You'll be like, what, 20 left? How's Shinri? How you doing, man? Yeah, we are at 19 left. Yeah, dead weight KO. And we have World Traveler. I go to bed. I'm like, if you're still streaming, Nerdist, we're going for all the bonuses in the game. We have 19 left. Yeah, good morning. How'd you sleep? Folsey, hope you slept good too, man. How's it going? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're doing all the bonuses. I don't recommend you do these at home. So the next one is World Traveler. You got to get KO'd on all 4 sides of the screen. Okay, that sounds pretty easy enough. Yeah, get KO'd on all 4 sides of the screen. Okay, so let's go back to 2-player mode. Yeah, glad to hear. What do you got going on for the day? Also, guys, go check out Folsey Fantasy as well, too. Yeah, I'm glad to see everybody hanging out today. And Nerdist gets one, too. Yeah, a lot of really cool streamer friends right now. How was Mega Man 2, by the way, dude? Yeah, I love Mega Man 2. Although 9's probably my favorite. Okay, so we got to get KO'd on all 4 sides of the screen. So let's do Hyrule Castle. Let's do Hyrule Temple. Just have Bowser just kill Mario on all sorts of times. No, it can't be a self-destruct. You got to get KO'd. Yeah, it can't be SD'd. Diablo's a lot of fun. So I have played Diablo 2. I have not played Diablo 3 before in my life, actually. I kind of want to someday, though. Alright, there's a death there. I guess I had a meta, by the way. And I've not ever done multiplayer. I prefer using mage classes. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, so then I got to KO Mario on the bottom of the screen. You good? It was good. You beat it yesterday. It was such a fun playthrough. Was this the first time for you, or was this a or was this like a repeat? All right. So Mario, how about you get KO'd on the bottom? You know what? Actually, I think killing him right there might be pretty okay. Oh boy! I think that counts as a kill. I think that counts as a kill. That didn't count as a kill. The fuck? Yeah, that didn't. Why did that not count? My plans for the day are to finish my first hard run of Silent Hill 2 with the Rebirth ending. I thought you're probably right. With Silent Hill 2 with the Rebirth ending and get the UFO ending and an easy mode run. Have you gotten the dog ending yet? And it was the first time playthrough for you. Heck yeah, dude. So are you going for the other Mega Man games? Alright, so maybe you were right. Alright, that should be a left KO. That should be an up KO. That should be a right KO. No, you're right. That was up. You're saving the dog ending for your 10-star run. Heck yeah, man. Gosh, I wish I played some more of that actually. So we yeet horizontally. Okay, let's do that. All right, so I'm gonna have him crouch. Well, let's not do down smash first. Melee was so good, man. Dude, I'm telling you, we didn't know how good we had it when we were kids until it was gone. I'm telling you that much. Okay, there's that. Alright. Fuck! I forgot to have him crouch. But it's like one of those things that I always have some fond, nostalgic memories for and just didn't realize how good it actually was. How can you just sit there and... So, the line that I remember the most from the original Silent Hill was the one where he's like, the very beginning, because he said he's Harry Mason and he's looking for his daughter. I remember that actually being a meme back in the day. Okay, there's one there. That's a right side KO. That should be an upwards KO. Okay. Hey Viper, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Man, a lot of cool folks coming in today. But Silent Hill 2 is your favorite. What do you think of the remake? Alright, so I tell you what, let's get Mario set up until he just dies like this. That should be enough there, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should be 18 left. Yeah, he's like, I'm Rick Harrison, this is my pawn shop, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, you know, I probably could have done the flame too. There is World Traveler. We have 18 left. Okay, lucky number 7, what is that supposed to be like? Finish the stage with 7 seconds left. Okay. So, I will tell you, actually. So, this set has 338 achievements. I have 223 out of 338. All these bonuses that I'm doing now is counting for 1 achievement / trophy. The disc gun trophy. It is every bonus in the game, and it is sheer hell to actually get. I tried Silent Hill 2 Remake and I didn't get into it. I know my dad finished that game off and he got pissed. I won't tell you why for spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Silent Hill 2. But my dad got pissed off after he finished that. Some things Remake does better, but there's some great like than I prefer in the original. Okay, I think I have an idea here. So we got to do adventure mode, and we have to finish up. We got to do a stage with 7 seconds left. So I'm just gonna do a stage and 7 seconds left. I'm 2/3 of the way. I'm telling you, you put so much effort into one achievement. This discount trophy is by far the most tedious thing to do in the game. We have already done most of the hard stuff, though. So I kind of want to do this stage and just finish with 7 seconds left. This is like the most guaranteed way for me to actually finish this. Oh, crap. Sorry, Viper. My name's actually a block term because I had people really at me and it was kind of annoying. So I have played a horror game before. I have played Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. Yeah, I played it for we had a Halloween raid train one time with Allison's stream team, and I got it like maybe like the first couple stages done. See, most of the achievements that are left involves me having to do All-Star and Adventure mode with normal or hard mode. Okay, so I gotta finish this with 7 seconds left. Let's just go ahead and just chill out for a minute, okay? How's chat doing, by the way? I gotta burn 6 minutes, or close to 6 minutes. And we have to just for one fucking bonus. Hey, good morning, Derp. How you doing, man? Is that a bomb? Oh my gosh, JC, a bomb! I could sing a song, but I am actually really tone deaf, believe it or not. As far as like participating, I'm not sure how I could participate. I mean, I'm kind of like more of my, you know how I am. I'm on usual pace, I guess. But if there's any like incentive to do it for the launch party, I'd have to do a game I would want to have to master because non-mastered games actually bother the crap out of me. I'm sure you probably know. I'm glad you just hope you slept well. All right, what song? Give me a karaoke song we can do, okay? Just don't get my VOD muted because I'm singing a licensed song, okay? Maybe is it shorter? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, do you know what that reminded me of? Do you remember that one guy on America's Got Talent who he does karaoke? It's just tequila. Yeah, they're probably right. I probably need to keep myself alert. Yeah, I remember that guy on America's Got Talent. That was funny as fuck. Chumbawamba tub thumping. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, we can sing that if you want. I don't know what the words are. I assume it's Chumbawamba tub thumping. Yeah, the tequila guy. It really sucks that was like his whole gimmick. I wish he had like more than one song to do. Sorry, I know you just had the earbuds in, but we just finished that stage with the DK rap. Gimme. A kid knocked down. I think that is right. How about what does the fox say? Do you really want to hear that kind of sound coming from my mouth? He's pretty okay. I'm glad to hear it. All right, so let's do the Zelda stage. I knocked down, but is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I don't know much of the lyrics, kind of. Okay, you gotta understand something about me. Whenever I listen to music, I don't listen to conventional music. I listen to music like video game soundtracks. The only lyrics in my playlist are from Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Okay, all right, that's where it is. Yeah, that's that one song from the 90s, isn't it? Or... You know, I should probably also kill you. I don't know. Rules of Nature, I don't know if I these guys are still alive. I don't know if I prefer the instrumental or the lyrics version of that song. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of, the 90s one. There's Chumbo one, but I know it because of of FIFA. Oh, you played FIFA. So, okay. So, other songs that I know that are licensed, I know from, like, say, GTA. Or if you're like me, you also played some Need for Speed, and you also heard those songs from that, too. Are you familiar with the credit song from Double? Yes, I am. The one you're talking about that Skullmageddon sings, right? I do know that one. What's really funny is they also give you an achievement right when he says there's a medal for your victory. I do know that one. Yeah, Skullmageddon is the funniest guy. Yeah, if you haven't played Double Dragon Neon, there's this like, kind of intimidating looking villain named Skullmageddon. He just does this really big entrance, and then he sounds exactly like Skeletor. It's really funny. We should be okay, though. You know what? Wait, I have a better idea. Let's just do Brinstar. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, guys, I'm stupid. Let's just do the Brinstar escape. 7 seconds left. Wow, that's dumb. Yeah, let's just do the Brinstar escape. Boy, I'm dumb. So wasting 6 minutes. Oh boy! Yeah, so we'll get to the Brinstar escape pad and then just go to 7 seconds left. Easy. I think this is the next level too. Yeah, it is. Okay. Best song of all time in the 90s. Man, I miss 90s. I was born in 93, so you know it was a good time whenever, because I was born there. You know, that's probably the most egocentric statement you'll hear me say tonight. That's a bomb. Bye! Oh, shit. And die. You're not dead yet. Die. Wow, this is actually kind of annoying. There we go. Hey, Nils, welcome on in, man. Let me give you a shout out, dude. How you doing, man? Hopefully it's been a pretty good night. Or actually, it's kind of like in the middle of the afternoon for you, isn't it? Still alive, man. How late is it for you? It is 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm 32. I'm going to be 33 at the end of this month. We're going to be playing Crash Wrath of Cortex. And it's going to be fucking great. Oh, shit. Okay, I got to get there in however many seconds. Sorry, I got to focus. You, come here. There we go, got it. Lucky number 7. We gotta get Items Smasher too. Also, I know this list is a little shorter than I thought it was supposed to be. I was also awake until 6 a.m. So you've gotten about, what, 6 hours of sleep or so? That should be enough for you, right? Yeah, it's 1:35 p.m. for you right now. There we go. Okay, what's next? Item Smasher. That's gotta be... where is it? Used only smash attacks with battering. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, let's do that. So, pretty easy. So, let's change the rules here. Yeah, 7 hours of sleep. That's typically how much I get. Alright, battering items. So, that's gonna be... lipstick. This. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just do home run bat. Yeah, let's just do home run bat. Fuck it. But to be fair, you had 8 or 9 hours in the last 2. Well, I hope you get some good rest. If you're still kind of feeling tired, I hope you get some good rest here pretty soon, dude. Okay, so we gotta do only smash attacks with the battering item. You know, we could have Mario open that up. Yeah, let's have Mario open that up. And then have Bowser take it. And boom. That should be enough, right? Why did that not work? Item Smasher, right? Oh, I chucked it. I can't do that. I actually got to use the smash item. Or the smash instead of using the C stick. See, I hit the C stick, which is why I'm so confused of why I threw it. You turn into a... I'm a chuckster. Oh, not... Okay, so yeah, you're plenty rested then. Ah! There we go. 16 left. That is... Item Smasher. There it is. Weightlifter. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Frequently held heavy items. So like crates. Okay. But on average, I also land like 7 hours of sleep each day. I wish I could, but the thing about that for me is I'm that guy who is obsessed with playing games well past the point I should be. Like tonight. So I've just got to be basically carrying like one of these the whole time. Or not like that. Alright, where... I need to have another barrel or a box. Because Bowser's ideal for this because he's also a heavy character. Man, I need to like take a lesson from your book, Nils. I need to go get some more sleep. Okay, I don't know what they mean by frequently holding a heavy item. I guess we're just gonna be like a delivery service here for a little bit. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, it is. Okay, 15 left. There is weightlifter. FedEx mode. Item hog. That is going to be... Use at least 10 different kind of items. Okay, that's easy enough. I usually stop at like 2 or 3 in the morning with playing myself and then watch someone else stream before I go to sleep. I need to do better about that because what I do is I end up like watching somebody on stream before I go to bed and then I end up just not going to bed at all on time and I'm exhausted. It's my own damn fault. Alright. 10 different items. Help me count. Alright, there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Oops, I forgot about that. 5. I forgot to use the super scope. 6. I'll count that as a... Yeah, the baseball bat is 1. Oh, 7. It's got to be 10 different items. I'm going to use a couple extra just so I'm sure I'm using it. Usually 4 or 5 a.m. when I go to sleep, then 6 is actually rare because I have it that goes beyond 6 a.m. too. Do you prefer like, oh boy. Do you prefer staying up at night or do you prefer like coming in like being up in the night, in the morning time like other people? Do you prefer what I was doing? Okay. I'm going to try different items and see if that actually counts too. They've got to be 10 different individual items. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple more items, and that should be more than enough. You definitely not. I'm more of a night owl too. Well, that's not by choice. That's because of my work. Yeah, that's more of my work. We're kind of requiring it to this point. I think that's enough. There it is. Yeah, I typically work 10 p.m. 6 a.m. So that's kind of more toward your morning / afternoon. Yeah, there's item hog. All right, gourmet. What is gourmet? Use only food items. Okay, that's pretty standard, I think. Oh, sorry. I remember Poke Floats. That was one of my favorite stages for Melee, but it's no wonder why the series left that stage behind. I don't think that stage actually ended up coming back, did it? Now that I think about that, I think this is literally the only game that Poke Floats ends up actually happening. It's kind of a shame, because it's a really creative level. And basically using Pokemon Stadium models for it, but... I need to use at least 3 food items for it to count. No, not a bomb. Not a bomb. That's not food. I don't know if I have Connoisseur yet. Do I have that one up yet? Yeah, it says I have that one. Okay. So I ate enough food. Okay, every kind of food that appeared. Do I already have gourmet? Alright, there's Connoisseur. So, use only food items 3 or more. I thought I already had it. Maybe it's gotta be, yeah, maybe it's gotta be more than... Okay, so Bowser's gotta eat one, basically. Holy shit, is that combat? Combat, enjoy your quiet hello. Thank you for coming in. So yeah, Bowser's gotta eat at least one. That Bowser victory sound effect is straight up copy pasted from Mario Kart. Oh yeah, he does have that, doesn't he? Derp, thank you for the stream streak, I appreciate that. So from like 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. ish, I'm like 2 hours earlier. That's way later than I would normally do. Even whenever I'd be up, I would be doing... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta put another item on here. Maybe need to avoid bombs? Maybe. Maybe it's gotta be more than one item. Yeah, good morning, Combat. How'd you sleep, dude? Used only food items. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maximum Tomato would count too? It's in the afternoon. So if you're talking about from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. your time, that's going to be about... I'd say about 10 or 11 a.m., I think, for me. Alright, so let's see if I can... The Maximum Tomato counts as food, right? We're gonna keep going until we get a Maximum Tomato. Alright, so that should be enough, right? Okay, so... Nope, that... I'm not really sure. I'll have to look this one up. We had a storm come in. Yeah, we did too. We had ours come in about 6:30 p.m. The eye of the storm, whatever we're going to call it, only lasted like 20 minutes. So it wasn't so bad. But we actually ended up being in a tornado watch for a couple of hours. No warning, though. But yeah, we did okay, though. My sister and her husband, they stayed at my mom's house when I was over there. And they couldn't leave for a little bit. Alright, so let's look at gourmet. How do you do that one? Bonus. Normally 7 hours, but in America... Yeah, so I think we just... It says specifically 10 or more pieces. I'm not really sure what they want me to do here. We in Germany change clocks at the end of March. So we do ours at the beginning of March and the end of October, I think? Mid-October? So how are you supposed to do this one? Man, let me look up gourmet. Nobody has that one. So how are you supposed to do that one? Where is it again? Where is gourmet at? Used only food items 3 or more. But that's what I did though, isn't it? Oh, am I not allowed to use capsules? I'm not allowed to use capsules. Let's try that. Is turnip a food item if you're Peach? It's so weird everyone in the world changes clocks every time. So the original reason why here in the US we did that is because it saved money on candles over during the Revolutionary period. That's the only reason. So maybe I gotta eat the food instead of, let me have Bowser break them, and then I eat the food, and then we'll leave. So yeah, let's not use boxes or capsules. The damn candle inflation. I think so. I had learned that it was because of candle money. Well, back during that time period, I guess. Okay, there's 2, 3. Okay, so now let's do it because I don't think we use barrels or capsules, so that should work. Yeah, it did work. Where is it? Gourmet. Got it. Battering ram. Used only battering items 3 or more. Hammers do count. And picking up a capsule, a container does disable it. But from what I heard, it depends on the moon and the stars constantly when everybody changed at different times. Here to prevent people to use too much electric. So yeah, kind of a similar reason as why we did it. Although we didn't have electricity back in those days. So 3 different battering items. The hammer counts. I'm gonna do this with Mario and then just self-destruct. Okay, we need 1 more. I fucked up already, didn't I? I think I already fucked up. Yeah, because I already opened up a capsule. Oops. We had to use our legs and feet to move our... Yeah, we had to go yabba dabba doo and go right into the Stone Age period. Combat was there, he'll tell you. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, so there's that. Let's get the sword. Alright, no capsules. Yeah, whenever I started singing the Flintstones theme song, it was... Oh, there's the last one there. It was actually that one NES ROM hack, Granddad 7. You all know the one. Okay, that should be enough. If you guys could pick one cartoon you'd have to live at, why would it be the Flintstones? Granddad! Flintstones? What the fuck? Granddad! There's battering ram. Alright, straight shooter. That is... Used only shooting items. Okay, that's pretty easy. Granddad! What the fuck? I forgot about that. Ray gun, super scope. I gotta use 3 or more of them. I think there's only 2 shooting items, I think. Alright. Yeah, I would probably pick, I would not pick the Flintstones, because that would be her. I fired, and I missed. Then I fired again, and I missed. This went on for several hours. And then I passed out in the snow. Had another popsicle. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. I'm not going to pick up the capsules because that might be really bad. Alright, that should be enough. I forgot about the Granddad 7. The iconic Granddad 7. There we go. I'm going to do a bit of shaving. Of course, Nils, you have some good... You have some free tomorrow work again. So what are you going to do for your free time? If you're going to be going now, please go ahead and take care of yourself first. But yeah, let me know what you're going to have. Alright, straight shooter. I do not have Wimp yet. I don't know what cartoon I would pick. Most of them would be miserable unless you were the main character. I mean, but you're already the main character, Shinryu. Did nobody tell you about that? I did. Alright, used only recovery items, 3 or more. Okay, that's easy enough. That sounds pretty simple. Hey, next, what's going on, dude? I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. Doing pretty good, man. We're getting all these bonuses done for the disc gun trophy in Smash Bros. I think I fucked up. I cannot use.
No contest.
Yeah, I can't have that because I gotta let Bowser break the capsules. But yeah, doing good, man. What have you been up to? I don't know. There was this one really cool show. I think it was called the Saturdays, the Secret Saturdays. That would be pretty cool, but you'd probably get killed if you weren't the main character. Yeah, Secret Saturdays was pretty badass. Thank you. Alright. So let's just go until we get a heart container. That should be too hard, right? Three or more. You know what? Let's just go here. I think this might be enough. It's gotta be Wimp. That didn't count. Because I didn't get it. I gotta get the recovery heart too. Just working on things, been a bit hectic these past weeks, but it's more calm now. Yeah, I remember you were doing, what, you were like having a lot of business, like on calls and stuff like that pretty recently. Alright, I'm gonna turn on Maximum Tomato. Something like the Rugrats or Weekenders. Dude, the Weekenders would be kind of rad, because I think, oh gosh, what is the main blonde-headed kid's name? His mom is probably one of the most, one of the best moms in the entirety of cartoons. Tino, yeah. Tino's mom is probably one of the best moms. Like, one of those pieces of advice she gives him at the end of each episode, or close to the end, is really good. Yeah, Tino's mom rocks. I almost said Tostino, but that's something else. Oh, I guess those are both bombs. Again, we're looking for a heart container. You know, that might be enough. Let's just go ahead and just sell this. Hang on. If I can find a heart container, that'd be great. Alright, I'm gonna try it and see if that works or not. Let's see here. I guess it's got to be just heart containers. Let's try it. We've been transitioning to a new system, so we got to move everything over to the new system. Thankfully, it's over. We can chill a lot before high season kicks in. So, yeah, as far as like seasons, you guys are coming across. How long until your high season? All right, so let's do this. Ooh, hang on. There's one there. There's another. All right, so we need one more heart container. All right, you come here. Okay, time to die. So I'll have like a 10 or 11 left after this. There it is. We have 11 left. And there's Wimp. All right, I'm gonna go get some, get a snack in me real quick, and I'm gonna go get another drink. You guys want to hang out for a couple minutes? I gotta get up and move my ass. My butt's starting to hurt. Oh shit. Also, Kevo, I see you, bud. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a snack, and I really am getting sore, so I'll be right back. Also, go follow my mod, Kevo. All right, I got another drink. I got some frozen pieces of pineapple as a snack to munch on when we get through the last 11. Dude, it's going to be crazy if I actually get the last 11 because the Discon trophy is probably by far the most tedious one to get. And it's fun because the Discon icon is actually the mascot of the original Famicom back in Japan. Thanks for the welcome back, by the way. Kevo, how'd you sleep, dude? Delicious. Alright. Shapeshifter. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Boy, I'm sure it's fun to watch, but probably not fun for me to do. You slept decently well. I'm glad to hear it. You got some work today, don't you? Or are you gonna take it, or are you gonna take the day off? Alright, shapeshifter. That is use only transformation items. Okay, that's easy enough. You're off today? What are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna be streaming? Guys, go follow Kevo. If he's streaming today, you gotta be there. I will come after you if you don't. Go there. Okay, transformation items. We gotta get metal box, bunny hood, cloak and device. Ooh, dude, Wind Waker is such a good game. I cannot believe it got a lot of hate whenever it first happened. You're scared. Combat, I wish I could give you some comfort if you're being scared. If there's anything I could do to alleviate your fear, please let me know. Ah, shit. So believe it or not, people hated Wind Waker back in the day. Are you kidding? Yeah, people hated it because it wasn't like Ocarina. Oh yeah, people actually hated that game. Why? Because it didn't look like, you know, realistic graphics. Which I think the cell shading still looks really good. That's a bomb. Alright, looking for a metal box so we can become metal. Yeah, I personally really like Wind Waker. Not my favorite by a long stretch. That's a lot of rabbit ears. And there we go. Alright, that should be enough. You stoner. You know, actually, yeah, I used to be a stoner too, actually. Alright, 8 left. So we have Shapeshifter. Okay, there we go. What did Bowser get? Oh, I guess he really didn't get anything, huh? Alright, we'll figure it out. No problem. But yeah, I actually used to be stoner too. So whatever I play whenever I was smoking, so I believe it or not, I was actually playing, whenever I was doing it, I was playing a lot of Mario Sunshine back in the old day. And I ended up realizing that the you know, the acapella levels, like the secret stages, I sucked ass at those whenever I was high. It was really fun. I used a pipe, and cause like I consider myself pretty good at games. And then one of the reasons why I quit smoking is because I sucked ass at games, which I really wanted to do in my free time. The guy says, "Oh, hang on, let me go swallow my snack first, okay?" Yeah, but the guy was sploosh, or yeah, that's how he says it. Isn't the guy on the pirate ship? The GameCube tech demo of Ocarina of Time, Link, and Ganondorf fighting. Oh yeah, so that is why Ganondorf has the sword in this game, despite not actually using one, because it's based off the Space World demo. Kaboom! That's right, sploosh. Hey, Super Spyro, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Spyro, please? Spyro, how you doing, man? That's right, kaboom! All right, our next one is going to be Gardener Finisher. Okay, that's easy. So we do Gardener Finisher by basically putting a flower on an enemy's head at the end of the match. So that should be pretty easy. I just woke up. Hopefully you slept well, dude. How was Okay, we gotta do 1 minute. How was your playthrough of Super Mario Bros. 2? Holy shit, that's Damaged Plushie too. Can I get a shout out for Damaged Plushie too? Plushie, I've been lurking your streams every so often when I can. I do appreciate you streaming. Especially whenever I don't got shit to do until I go to bed. How you doing, Plushie? You just finished it yesterday. Are you gonna be going over to Super Mario Bros. 3 after the fact? Oh my gosh, you're playing Mario Sunshine. We were just talking about that game. I was talking about how whenever I used to smoke weed, I would play Mario Sunshine, and I sucked ass at the bonus stages or the secret stages because, believe it or not, I was bad at them even with the Flood Soaker. Yeah, how was Sunshine? You're playing Is everybody playing Mario Sunshine? You know what? We're gonna change categories. We're gonna go play some Mario Sunshine right now. What level have you guys been at on Sunshine? I gotta say, I think my favorite level is probably Rico Harbor. Alright, we need a lipstick here. Alright, so we gotta make sure he has a flower on his head at the end of the match. Yeah, let's just change category. Fuck it. These pineapple pizzas are delicious, by the way. See, I've never actually played Time Splitters before. So, of course, you know I'm more of a retro enthusiast, obviously because of the username. Would you recommend Time Splitters? I know the arcade version looks really fun. I think they had some console ports of that. But whenever we also smoked, we also played a lot of... We didn't play Mario Tennis, but we played Mario Strikers, the soccer game on the GameCube. We played that a lot, too. Oh, Kevin, you didn't play Sunshine. Sunshine is fucking awesome. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Hang on, I got it.
No contest.
It doesn't matter. Because I think, yeah, I got the one where it counted the flower. So it actually worked. It's comedy meets the FPS, first-person shooter. It's a good time doing story for a 4-player deathmatch. I didn't know they had a multiplayer of that. I've still got a little more to beat. I was at one of the no-flow levels. I think the stair into this. Oh, okay. So let me ask you that one. You after the seashell, did you fight the boss? So you're talking about the seashell. What level is that? That's not Noki Bay, is it? And if it is, have you fought the boss there yet? And it's on the classics catalog. Oh, it is. So like the same thing as like this was originally what, PS1 or PS2? Because I've heard of Time Splitters many times, and the music is pretty badass. The final boss theme in Time Splitters, I think, is what it is. I think it's pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Ely Mouth. So you did do Ely Mouth Dentist. Okay, you did do that. Yeah, that is the boss. It's on the PS2 version. I thought so. I swear I thought those were also arcade games at some point, too. Or am I wrong about that? Or am I thinking of a different series? Alright, screwed up. That is going to be... We gotta hold a screw attack for 30 seconds or more. We also gotta KO somebody with a screw attack. So that should be pretty easy. Took true... So, that one is interesting because it's one of the ones where you could get sucked in and you would think that would be an insta-kill being eaten by a giant eel, but it's not. Okay, so we'll do this too. We're gonna grab a screw attack for 30 seconds with Bowser, and then we're gonna go and KO Mario with it. I'm gonna go talk to chat for a little bit while we wait for Bowser to hold that, okay? Spraying water while underwater to clean some teeth is next level. It's hard to maneuver that stuff too, actually. Like dropping down takes you 3 airbrush, but yeah, that whole descent down to Ely Mouth, and then whenever you get close enough, Ely Mouth comes out and he's already up in your face, and you're already gonna get swallowed up. It's an interestingly difficult boss fight. I still think that Phantom Manta over in the, what is that, Serena Beach? I think Phantom Manta is the hardest boss in the game. Because I used to struggle with that fight when I was a kid. Phantom Manta is bullshit. You're fighting a giant asteroid monster. That gotta be enough. Yeah. Yeah, the giant manta ray shaped one. And that is screwed up and screw a KO. That's pretty good. Alright, Mario, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Use only super mushrooms, fire flowers, and starmen. Yeah, then whenever the Phantom Manta gets broken up enough, they all start coming after you. Alright, so Mario Maniac. Super mushrooms, fire flowers, and starmen. Pretty easy. Alright, we got an ad break coming, by the way. We're going to let this ad break play while we go through this, because I'm going to try to get this done before we raid out for the night. No, I can't. Well, actually, yeah, Mario can. Let's try that. We also need a Starman. I think I have to have a Starman for that. Our trigger felt kind of cheesy, but it was a solid way. So, have you done the maneuver yet, where you can just kind of just sprinkle? You jump and do like a bit of a what do you call that? Like a 360 spin, and then you start spraying your water like a 360 sprinkler. Have you done that yet? That's actually a really handy way to start doing a whole bunch of damage at once. Well, where'd the item go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, give me that. Oh, shit. Shit. Give me that star. Okay, I'm gonna go down and die. Bye-bye. Alright, 4 left. It should be Mario Maniac. It is. Okay, cool. Heartthrob. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Got 2 or more heart containers. Okay, so we can do that. Done it a couple of times, but haven't gotten it down. The other maneuver I really like is the one where you can actually... So if you do like a... if you start spraying with the R button and then immediately letting go and pressing it again, like rapidly, then you start doing a bit of a shotgun spread of water. That's really helpful too. Yeah, don't let me backseat you on how to play Mario Sunshine. That game is fucking hard. I actually really like the Mysterious Hotel. Have you fought the boss? And okay, there's Phantom Manta. Have you gotten that level completely done yet? All right, so we've got to get 2 or more heart containers. That one's called Heartthrob. Yeah, it's a so. Okay, so you fought King Boo. Okay, so you have fought King Boo. Yeah, I think King Boo is probably my favorite fight because I like how goofy he sounds, and I really like the slots. Like the slot mechanic I really like. Alright, let's grab Heartthrob and KO. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We're almost done. Do I already have Heartthrob? I should have activated. Yes, we already have it. Okay. Laser Marksman. Okay, let's find that one next. It was pretty fun. Took a bit to figure. So I got stuck on that fight as a kid because I didn't know that you were supposed to throw the pepper at King Boo and then hit him with the fruit. I just kept throwing fruit at him and just didn't do a damn thing. All right, so where is... What is that one called? Laser Marksman. That one is hit with every blast from a ray gun. Okay, so let's go do that real quick. That should be pretty easy. To be fair, he doesn't respond until 3. Yeah, well, he responds with 1. You can make him if you throw it right directly at his tongue, he'll respond with 1. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, so if you throw it directly at his mouth, then he'll start flaring up, and then you can throw it at him. Alright, 3 left. We're almost done. There is Laser Marksman. Okay. So then we have to get Hammer Throw. So Hammer Throw means I have to get hit while using a hammer, and then dropping it the 1 frame after I hit the ground. Yeah, we got 3 left. We're almost done with this gun. I'm actually really excited for this. After Tool, he's drooling, but it's a bit hard to see. Really? I've never had issues like that before. I've always had it. I actually hit him like that. Sploosh! So, yeah, Hammer Throw is kind of bullshit because I gotta drop it as I hit the ground. It is actually bullshit. Thank you for more Wind Waker. Yeah, successfully drop a hammer. To do this, a player holding a hammer must tumble by an attack and drop it by pressing the Z button on the frame they start falling after the tumble. It's one of the hardest in the game. I think I should be okay doing this. I have no idea. Like, there's no way somebody would have figured this out. You gotta press the Z button like right there when you hit the ground. Alright, so... Oh, there's a hammer, but the thing is... Alright. Alright, we're gonna let Mario grab it. And I'm gonna see if I can hit him with an item, okay? Nope, that didn't work. That doesn't count either. Okay, let's go ahead and change Mario's durability too. So that should work better. The Brinstar Acid. Oh, okay. Okay. So let's just do it with Bowser at Brinstar Depths. Or Brinstar. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. Alright, so let's wait for the acid to come down. Or I could just do it right here. Like, there's nothing but hammers. Okay, I gotta let it get up a little bit higher. Hello? Oh, there we go. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. And I gotta do that again. Alright, let's make Mario's durability higher so we don't have to worry about him dying. Damage ratio is on. Let's make him handicap 9. Okay. So let's just do it with Mario then. Yeah, I didn't intend to make this one of the last ones, but it's kind of fitting because this is one of the hardest to do. Maybe for metals. Is that Metal Sonic? Alright, we're gonna wait for the acid to come up even more. Oh! Well, this bites. I didn't drop it there. Yeah, I gotta specifically hit on the very frame I hit the ground. But how am I gonna do that if I don't know where it's supposed to be? Oops! I'm dead. Oh, never mind. No, I'm dead. Interesting. You know, I could just hang on to this capsule till it's time. Except they like making the hammer fall down that level. Alright, let's wait for a hammer to, the acid to come down now. Okay. Oh! I dropped it! I dropped it! I saw that! I dropped it! There it is! Got it! Hammer throw. Why do I got a little endorphin kick when I hear the hammer music? Because it gives you a whole bunch of nostalgia for the good old days. Alright, we got it. So 2 more. Bob-omb Squad and Melee Master. We gotta grab a Bob-omb just before it exploded, right after the Bob-omb stops wandering around without being hurt by it. What? Grab the Bob-omb just before it exploded, right after the Bob-omb stopped wandering around without being hurt by it. Oh, I get it. Okay, so we gotta wait for them to just quit moving. For me, it's fear because, yeah, you should be afraid of that. If you hear that music going off, the hammer music, and you're not the one with the hammer, you should be scared unless their hammer head falls off. So, it should elicit a little bit of fear. Okay, let's do Hyrule Temple again. Yeah. So, wait for a Bob-omb to get done running, grab it, and then throw it. Should be easy enough, right? So, my favorite item is actually the Bob-omb because it's such a double-edged sword. Oh, Yeah, I'm supposed to grab before it does that. Well, the good news is this is the second to last one I have to do. Got it. Okay, let's die. We got that one. All right, one more. There's Bob-omb Squad. And the last one, it says, is Melee Master. Which means I have to... If I can find it. Clear All-Star without using the heart containers. Okay, let's go do it. That's what we got to do. That should be easy enough. Let's just do very easy. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Yeah, the bat is pretty good. I do like it a lot. Yeah, this should be easy. Yeah, this is the last one. Yeah, very easy. That should be fine. Yeah, you can do it on very easy. You know, I probably should have picked Roy or Marth for this, but it should be fine. Yeah, you gotta do it without healing. Yeah, this should be easy.
Ready? Go!
Bye-bye! Alright, I'm gonna put up this controller because I'm not gonna need it anymore. And I have never gotten the Discount Trophy before in my life, so this should be pretty fun.
Ready?
Yeah, I've never gotten this. 249 bonuses is kind of crazy. There's Rick. I know I already got Rick, but... I probably... Yeah, I should have picked Marth for this. See, I figured... Come on, dude. Did you just see that shit, R-Wing? But the thing about that is, I figured there would have been something for getting all the bonuses, but I thought it would have been like a message, not the actual trophy. I never would have gotten as a kid because I sucked at Smash.
Ready? Go!
Bye-bye. I wish they weren't a bunch of cheaters. Well, it's funny you say that because this game does the thing where they drop bombs right in your face right when you're doing a big attack. So you're actually not wrong about that.
Ready?
Yeah, I like Scizor. Scizor is really good. Oh, speaking of the bat, okay, I'll do the bat just because you guys were talking about it. Bye-bye! And bye-bye! You're welcome. I know I already have Baby Bowser, so it's fine. Scyther! Ugh. Sorry for my voice going like that. I want that. Bye-bye! Oh, shit. Oh, speaking of Scizor, boy, I guess I really had my work cut out for myself, didn't I? And bye. Yeah, no shit. Because as soon as you go into that water, you're dead. Alright, what is next? Okay, we're still in the 2 character runs.
Ready?
That's actually shit, by the way. Die. A character's really, which character? Swimming wasn't a thing. Yeah, that was Brawl that started that. I thought we had all the characters. Yeah, we have all the characters, Kev. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Bye-bye! Oh, that was easy. Yeah, anything with a bottomless pit, I totally agree with you on that. Oh, yeah. He's always the last character. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's always a team of 25, and those guys are not hard at all. Just down B with DK. All right, 3 more matches.
Ready?
And perish. And there's a bomb there. Touch the bomb, please. Bye. I like how whenever Shinryu has the headphones in for the Fire Emblem theme, it's always done in like 10 seconds. I've noticed that.
Ready?
Oh, fuck. No! What the fuck? You see what I'm talking about cheating? Oh my gosh. Also, thank you for using the emote of bruh, because the actual word bruh would have got you timed out for a second. Man, that made my butthole just pucker. Holy shit. Okay, Game & Watch should be easy. And I got 67%. Yeah, this should be easy. Well, provided no bombs show up in the game. Remember, that can still happen. You know what? I like to grab this. Bye! We did it! That's every bonus! Bonus content! And then there's Melee Master. Alright, so we'll get to the done with the credits, and then we'll have the discount trophy. Holy shit, I have never gotten this before. You realize how hard it is to get the discount trophy? It's very hard to do. I don't need this program anymore. There we go, perfect. Alright, I'll show you what the discount trophy looks like too, whenever we get done. And the Donkey Kong and the discount trophy. Alright, I'll show you what it looks like and then we'll probably end off, okay? Alright, trophies, gallery. Alright, where is he? He should be at the very end here. Where is he? He should be one of the later ones. There it is. This little guy is the adorable mascot for a Nintendo Entertainment System peripheral device released in 1986, which was actually only on the Famicom. Using the disk system, you could rewrite games for 500 yen, an epochal and economical feature. Funnily enough, the instruction booklet was sold separately for 100 yen. The disk system first game was The Legend of Zelda. Yep, the Famicom disk system only in Japan. Yeah, it's really cool. Which, by the way, they actually show the Famicom opening on Grodus' computer in The Thousand Year Door in Paper Mario, which is really cool. Yeah, go groove it with Dr. Mario. Alright guys, we got the hardest trophy in the game right here. I love the fact that I've got this for the first time. Okay, with that being said, I am way overdue on my stream, guys. So, let's go ahead and do some last minute parting words before we end off for the night, okay? I am going to be back on Saturday. We're going to be going back over to Trash Randicoot's stream to do some more Crash Bash the 21st. And I believe about 6 p.m. Central Time. So, if you guys want to know where I'm going to be at, we're going to be going right over here. So, there's the link there. That's where I'm going to be at this coming Saturday. And I'll be back with more of this on Sunday. With that being said, I know I have a shit ton of Adventure and All-Star to grind, so All right, I'm gonna gird my loins on that. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. That's a tough trophy to get. All right. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and raid off. I will get you some raid messages going, and feel free to grab one of those if you would like. Feel free to grab a non-sub raid message if you're not subbed. Either is perfectly okay by me. All right, and then I'll find you who we are going to raid you out to, because I'm usually not on this late. All right, who am I going to raid you out to? You know, I have never actually raided out. Hang on. He just got on, didn't he? Yeah, Mailbox, he's playing some Fire Red, Leaf Green. He's doing a Nuzlocke, his first ever. And I don't think I've ever actually raided the Mailbox before in my life. So let's go ahead and do that. Mailbox was in here earlier, so here's the link in case you get left behind. And pretty cool dude. Just got done playing vanilla Fire Red, Leaf Green. He's playing Hard Gold Soul Silver, and he's also playing some Diablo 3 with our other mutual friend Wiley. So yeah, let me get the raid going off. I'm gonna go say hi to Mailbox, okay? If I can actually get my raid thing going. Alright, give me just a moment, folks. We'll get the raid going, okay? Great little music to end the note on, I think. Man, I can't believe I got the disc gun trophy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get the raids started here. My computer's lagging a little bit because of the game. There we go. Perfect. Damn, y'all are really hanging out today. Thanks everybody for hanging out today and this morning. This was really nice to see everybody. All right, so like I said, I'll be back over at Trash Randicoot's channel playing some more Crash Bash with Volk and Jazzy. And I'll be back over doing my own thing on this coming Sunday unless something happens. So I will go get some much needed breakfast. Holy shit, I am hungry. I usually am used to streaming 10 or 11 hours, but man, getting the disc gun trophy is huge, though. That's one of the hardest things to do. All right, we'll do some more grinding of this next time. I'll see you guys over at Mailboxes and officially see you over at Trash Randicoot's channel this Saturday. All right, good night, guys. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, too. See ya.